Hello, hello, welcome back. How's it going? Yo, what's up, Shane? Long time. How's things? Good. Yeah, WoW's a little slow right now. Things aren't popping off like they were because we're well into the patch, but hopefully things change in Season 4. Today we have a jam-packed stream. We're going to be doing Mythic, Reclear. That's going to be Devastation for the most part, and I think we're also going to do some Ret Paladin. I'm going to try to fit my Ret in there too, wherever we can. I'm trying to get my Ret up to speed. My I'm level is currently 485. Honestly, it's the most fun I've had the entire season. Aside from, the most fun I've had the entire season, because the entire expansion, the most fun I had was playing Devastation before Augmentation came out, obviously. But ever since then, I've been really liking Ret Paladin. It's been a lot of fun, enjoying it a lot. Highly recommend it. I have a new video coming out about Ret Paladin where I'm going to talk about all the awesome bits about it, why you should play it. But yeah, it's been really fun. Looking forward to some more content. Haven't gotten into Season of Discovery yet. Haven't even logged in yet. But I'm going to have to do that at some point because I'm going to play that once they unleash the level 60 stuff. Once it's up to level 60, I think I'll probably play Season of Discovery. So we'll probably have to get into that a little bit later. But for now, mainly been sticking with retail. These are the three main characters I play: Mage, Evoker, Paladin. Sometimes I play Demon Hunter, but not so much. It's really strong. I just don't really like the fact that you have to zip around all the time. But Red is fantastic. I mean, you don't even got to be on the target. You don't got to be in melee. You can just be wherever you want. It's got the same range as Evoker for the most part, which is really weird. Yeah, I'm not sure why that is. But yeah, no, Red's super fun. If you look at the Red abilities, this is what really cracks me up. So Judgment, 30-yard range, longer than Evoker. You look at Red abilities, right? So Execution Sentence, 30-yard range, also longer than Evoker. And then we also have some that are 20 yards. So like Final Verdict is a 20-yard range. Blade of Justice, 20-yard range. You also have your Execute, which is Hammer of Wrath. That's a 30-yard range, just like Evoker, only longer, actually. Divine Toll is also 30 yards, longer than Evoker. Obviously, you'll lose out on a lot of damage if you're out there because your Final Verdict has a 20-yard range. You also want to be in range for Crusader Strikes. This is melee range. This is the only thing that actually makes you have to go into melee. It's just for your auto attacks to give you holy power. But yeah, it is, it's real nice. Really, really, really nice. It feels like you have all the advantages of being arranged, but with none of the downsides. You don't have to cast spells. You don't get range mechanics. You can just kind of vibe and have a good time. And if the boss goes out of melee of you, okay, well, whatever, right? Just get back into melee. It's not a big deal. You can just get right back in there. You can do some damage while you're at range. You could probably do quite a bit of boss damage while 20 yards away from the boss. You can just do your whole rotation 20 yards away. You'll just miss out on some holy power. And some auto attack damage. So yeah, obviously optimally playing you would be in melee range, but you don't have to be all the time. And that's really what rocks, because the bosses, sometimes they push you out of melee. You gotta do some ranged abilities. A lot of melee will have their damage kind of stop if that happens, whereas Ret, you just keep on chucking along. You lose a little bit, but it's not a big deal. Not a big deal. I'm actually curious to know how much of your damage you would lose if you were permanently 20 yards. I know Crusading Strikes would definitely like give you a lot less holy power, so you probably lose a lot there, but yeah, the only downside to Ret that I've found so far, the only mark against it is that, actually there's two things. So one is your AoE build and your raiding build are very different. So you play them differently and you're not really good at doing both at the same time. You're kind of just good at one or the other. That, and you're also very susceptible to knockbacks, although you have some tools to fight against it. But yeah, knockbacks definitely affect you quite a bit. I mean, since you have such long range, it's like, okay, whatever. I get knocked back, I just keep attacking. Not a big deal. Yeah, it's super fun. We'll play some Ret once we get started here. So my raid actually starts in an hour and a half, so we have a little bit of time before we get started here. So I figure we would go over some of the news recap it. We got anything to talk about? Let's see. So yeah, so one thing that's interesting that they changed recently is the drop rate on the legendary axe. Now, this isn't something that Blizzard like publicly acknowledged really too much. They just said that they like made the bad luck protection better. But there was a variable that Wowhead was able to data mine. It actually heavily suggests that it is a variable related to the drop rate. And they were able to basically reverse engineer what the actual drop rates are by using this variable and how much it changes as you get the embers. So a lot of people were asking, like, what do the embers actually do? Obviously, they improve your luck at getting the weapon, but like aside from that, we didn't really know too much about lesser and greater embers here. But now we actually know how it works. So they have all this information here about this, but the takeaway, the TLDR, is that at 12 stacks of the yeah, so, oh wait, no, hold on. It's 14 stacks. At 14 stacks of the greater emblems from Heroic, you're guaranteed to get the legendary. At 6 stacks from Mythic, you're guaranteed to get the legendary. So if you've killed Ferric 6 times on Mythic, on your character that can use the legendary, you will get the legendary. Now, what's really weird about this, and the thing I kind of hate about it, is the percentages as they go up to that point. Because if you look here, on Heroic, right? So on Heroic on week 13, there's a jump here. You're at 30%. Before that, you're at 27%. Before that, 24%. So it's going incrementally, right? But there's a couple of places where it jumps. So from 7 to 8 stacks, you go from 6% to 15%. That's an increase of 9% from that one week. Whereas the week before, you only got an increase of 0.75%, right? So the luck here is terrible. And it, you know, this jump is basically nothing. From 6 to 7, you get basically nothing. But then from 7 to 8, you get a huge amount. And then it goes back to being small again. So 15 to 18, 18 to 21, 21 to 24, 27, 30, right? These are all 3% jumps. So there's a huge jump here, and it slows down. And then at 14, it's just 100%. So I'm fine with it being guaranteed, but I don't like how this moves up. This is so weird. Why is it like this? Right? Like if you look at it in a chart form, this is what it looks like. It goes like this, huge jump here, or like moderate jump here, and then straight to 100. Why is it this way? There's got to be a reason, but like why? It's so strange. Why couldn't it like get closer to 100 as you go up instead of just instantly jumping 70% on your 14th Ember? That's so weird. Like they could just space these out better and it would feel so much better for people who are trying to get the legendary, as opposed to making it where, you know, you basically get nothing until week 8. And then after week 8, you get a bunch of crumbs, but still better than you were getting before. And then suddenly you just guarantee get it. It's even worse for Mythic if you look at it. So it's 5% to 6.6%. That's 1.6% increase, right? And then it jumps up to 8.2, another 1.6. And then 9.8, another 1.6. And then 11, 13, right? You seen the trend here? 1.6 each time. And then suddenly 100%. Why can't these be incremental? Why does it suddenly just go straight to 100? I don't understand. It's so weird. Here's the chart for it. It literally is this small ramp and then boom, right? Why can't this be like a ramp the whole way? Why can't this one also be a ramp the whole way? It's so bizarre. I don't know why it works this way. Like it would just feel so much better if your chance to get it was a clean slope. You know what I mean? Because then you would feel like you're actually making the progress towards it instead of it being so far up. Bless you. Because it feels like it's so out of reach until you reach like these plateaus. Yeah, I don't know. As someone who's trying to get the legendary, I'm a bit frustrated by this because it just means it's just a waiting game. Like, if you want to get the legendary on your character, the best thing to do is just make the character do a heroic boost. Don't invest any time in the character. Just do the heroic boost until week 8. Then you should start getting serious about it. Because really, until then, like, you don't have significant odds of getting the thing. And it's not like the lesser embers actually help all that much either. Like, if you look at the lesser embers here, right, the way it goes up, it's just, this is just like a flat increase. So like 0.6, 0.6, 0.6, 0.6, 0.6. It just keeps going up by 0.6. And this one's just like a steady increase, right? It never increases it too much. You just get like, this one's actually linear. I think I have 10 right now, so I have like a 6%, plus I've got, I think 3 of this, so technically I've got a 9% chance of getting the legendary. Is it week 8 of killing it, or is it 8 times you've killed it? It's the 8th week of killing it, so that would be 8 times you've killed it on heroic. Specifically heroic, because these are all different, right? Normal and LFR, the rates are abysmal. So you're not getting it from LFR and normal unless you just get lucky, right? This is like super bad luck. But for heroic and mythic, it's like actually significant how much you get per week. But again, it's like, it's significant, but why does it jump so hard? I don't understand. What's funny about this though, is whenever this variable was found, they were also able to figure out the drop rates on the Evoker Legendary, which is something that, man, oh man, we wish we would have had this information before. And even funnier, they actually buffed the drop rate for the Evoker Legendary too, whenever they buffed this Legendary for two-handed strength users. So now, here are the rates. This is what we actually know. We know the drop rates now on the Legendary. So on Mythic, after 6 kills, it's 100%. It used to be 100% after 10 kills on Mythic. That is insane. Clearing Mythic 10 weeks to get the Legendary, that's so crazy. That's so insane. And it does the same thing, right? Like it goes 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, blah, blah, blah. And then it just jumps from 27 to 100%. That's how it used to work. Now, they've basically flattened it. But it's still kind of weird because it goes 5.4 and then another 5.4, right? Goes up like that. Gets to 27. And then boom, 100%. On Heroic, to get it guaranteed, you would have had to do it 40 times. Or now you have to do it 40 times. On the old version, it would have been only 50% after 40 kills. Imagine running Heroic for 40 weeks. And you're still only half and half on your chance to get the Legendary. That is insane. I can see why they didn't want people to know this. I can see why Blizzard obfuscated this information because they're like, we do not want people to know these rates because they'll probably get mad if they know them. Like, I appreciate that you eventually get it automatically. That's a good thing. But I don't understand why it's got to be so gamba until you reach a certain point. I mean, I understand why they do it, but I don't, like, from a player perspective, I don't understand why they do it. There's got to be some sort of metric that they're like going off of to try and do this, but it's just bizarre. It's strange. Why does it cost almost 300k to be able to use it? Okay, so the cost of the Legendary is... It's interesting, right? Because, like, back in the day, Legendaries were very expensive. And you had to work on getting them over a long period of time. The ones that didn't just drop, right? So, like, the model that they used to use for Legendaries was you got an item, and you start working towards a quest chain. And that quest chain involved things that you do every week that were different. Maybe some weeks you would be on the same task for multiple weeks in a row. But you would work towards it by doing incremental little bites, right? Little bites here and there. And it would add up, right? It would be expensive. But you didn't have like this upfront cost that you just had to shoulder immediately. Unless you're talking about like Hand of Ragnaros, that one actually was pretty expensive. And like most of it was in the last step. But either way, like there was a process that you used and it felt legendary because you built it up over time. You earned that thing, right? You built it. It almost felt like a project, right? Like you're working on it. You could see progress towards it. The current model of legendaries is much different. Now it's the barrier of entry for legendaries now is not the process, is not the work, it's the luck. It's just getting lucky to get the precursor item to drop in the first place. This sort of thing is very, in my opinion, is very unfun. and it makes people quit. Like people just don't want to deal with it, right? Because you can't see these numbers. This is all obscured from you, right? Like Blizzard doesn't want you to see these numbers. So like you can't see the progress you're making. You know you're making progress because you get the little item and you right click it every week, at least for the strength legendary, right? Like you feel like there's some sort of progress being made, but it's not tangible. Like you can't quantify it. So, and then once you get it, then you suddenly have to do like crazy amounts of work and mainly spend money, to be honest. Like, frankly, it's just spending gold. And that just cheapens it for me because it's not, it doesn't feel to me, as someone who has the Evoker Legendary, got it very early on. Not very early on. I kind of forced it. I made a bunch of Evokers, as you can see here. These aren't all my Evokers, by the way. I have more Evokers. I basically forced the game to give me the Legendary. So I worked hard for it, but I did earn it, I would say. But in the end, all I felt was relief. I didn't really feel like I had earned it in the end. I felt like I just kind of got lucky. And that to me is like the way that you would do it if it was like a mobile game. Like if World of Warcraft was a mobile game, this is how I would expect them to do legendaries, because it feels like a gotcha thing where it's just, you just pull it, right? You just pull a good unit and then you're like, oh, hell yeah, we did it. Whereas the older system in my mind was way better because I actually felt like I was working towards it. I got my mage legendary back in Firelands. Remember that back in the day, Firelands getting the legendary for casters? That was fun. And that was something that you had to work on every week, and it was like a quest chain. And you can only work on one player for each step every week. So like you could queue up multiple people. In my guild, I got it first. I was the GM. So I gave it to myself, obviously. That's what you do as a GM, right? That's like the main benefit of being a GM, is that you can do things like that. But I would have probably gotten it anyways if I was in a different guild, just based on performance stuff. Because usually you try to give it to whoever's the most reliable and does the most damage, yada yada. Whoever it's best for, too. And then we had a Warlock who joined, and he got it too. The whole reason he joined the guild, by the way, this guy was a guy who was very good at the game, only PvP'd, never raided. He started raiding to get the legendary. I told him, hey, man, you can join the guild. I'll give you the second legendary, right? But you need to show up for every raid. Even after you get the legendary, you got to keep showing up. So don't leave after you get it, this tier, right? And he actually stuck around. He stuck around for multiple tiers afterwards because he liked the guild. And he got the legendary second, and it was a cool process to kind of queue up both people at the same time. I got mine as he was completing his, and you know, we just kept doing basically that same rotation, getting people their legendaries as time went on. See, that system to me felt really good because I felt like I was working towards something, like I was earning it, as opposed to the current system where it just feels like you just get lucky and you get it, right? And then once you get it, there's gold and other crap that you have to do. Maybe it's like you spend the whole day doing super blooms and you spend a bunch of gold. But to me, this is just like a cheap imitation of the way that you should get a legendary, and I really don't like the current system. I don't think people like it either. I think players are getting kind of frustrated with this kind of thing. So hopefully they keep iterating on it. Like they obviously are trying to experiment with the whole legendary concept. In Legion, we had like legendaries we could just craft. Same with Shadowlands. They've been kind of playing around with this system. And in a way, they kind of cheapened the idea of the legendary during those times. But now we're back to it being like a prestigious thing, but it's just Gamba. You just get it to drop and then who cares, right? You just get it. I don't know. It's weird. Not a huge fan of it. You saw the Evokers? Yeah, you remember? Yeah, Shane, you're here. Once again, Blizzard does not know how a good progression curve works. Having 3 to 5 players with Ferric Weapon is a decent damage boosting rate. Yeah, it is. And the curve really should be more of a curve, less of a plateau, in my mind. I'm not a game developer. I don't make games for a living, so what do I know? All I do is play games, right? So that's the only opinions I can have as a player. But yeah, I'm sure there's like some weird reasons why they do the things that they do, but to me, I really wish the system, I really hope they improve on the system as time goes on. We'll put it positively. I think I had the most fun getting my Shadowmourne back in Wrath. Yeah, Shadowmourne was also like that, right? The concept for Shadowmourne was you got like a quest, and then everyone had access to the quest. You could just go do the quest. You needed to obviously start working on your splinters and getting other stuff done. Wait, was that the right weapon? Was it splinters? No, splinters was the healing weapon, right? It was was something else. I forget. Anyways, the process for Shadowmourne for the other legendaries at the time was more of like a quest that you did that took like a long time and a lot of effort, and it took a whole guild to kind of work together to do it. Nowadays, it's just make a bunch of characters, do heroic. Or make one character and do heroic and nothing else for a bunch of weeks until you finally earn it. And then, congratulations, you get to spend a bunch of gold and get an increase. But yeah, I think you're absolutely right about that, Galarian. They don't ever stick to landing when it comes to progression curves. It's always kind of weird, wonky stuff like this. I'm glad they buffed it. It's a really good decision for them to buff it. I'm glad they made it guaranteed on heroic. That's fantastic. Just really disagree with the details of it. And the devil is in the details always, so it's the most important part. Yeah. So that was interesting. I was surprised that this information ended up becoming public. Squishy is the one who worked on this, actually. Was able to do that deep dive. So I know a lot of people hate on Wowhead, but they do some really cool stuff. This is something that we would not know if we didn't have institutions like Wowhead. So I don't know. I'm also biased. I work for them. I like them a lot, though. They're great. So yeah, working on that legendary as my paladin. It's going to take a while. We'll get there eventually. Did you read that post on the WoW forums talking about Mythic? Yes, I actually retweeted that. Hold on, let me... So I used to pull up Twitter on stream. Back before it turned into X. I used to pull it up on stream. Now I'm a little scared to do that because I've noticed sometimes when you pull up Twitter, you just get porn. And it's not like it's recommending the porn to you. It's like it's just in the comments. Like every post that's popular has it like completely polluting the comments. And now it's like not safe to pull up on stream anymore. But anyways, here's the post. So I actually retweeted this. So this is from the nascent. It's not based on your search history, no. No. Unfortunately, if it was based on my search history, all I would get is ads for World of Warcraft, Monster Hunter, and Dark Souls. From software stuff. Unfortunately, on Twitter, there's no escaping the current state of it. It's all just bots, kind of. So, but anyways, yeah, right here. Some of my thoughts on Mythic rating. So this is from Nascent. This is the GM who wrote this. Doobie. Evoker Enjoyer. Part of the Evoker gang. All right, so anyways, here is the post. Very, very awesome post here. I agree with pretty much everything in here. Some things are really interesting in this. We're going to cover this, I guess. Don't let Elon hear you dead naming his precious ex. So would it have been nice if after week 5 to 6, one player would have gotten it each week. No drops felt bad for the whole read, and multiple drops feel weird as well. Yeah, I just think it like should be a quest line that you work on, personally. Okay. So anyways, hello all. Just to provide some background on who I am and the perspective I bring, I'm Doobie, the Guildmaster of Nascent. I've raided at a high level in every tier in World of Warcraft outside the Mists of Pandaria. I was there farming Molten Core 52 times the first year it came out, and I'm still here farming Mythic and Mirdrassil, so they've been around a lot. My guild has been raiding at the top 100 level for a few expansions now at 9 hours per week. So this is actually a really interesting middle ground guild, because a lot of people would consider a guild that's in the top 100 to be like elitist or like high end, you know, like the no life kind of thing. But they actually raid very few hours, right? So this is a guild that's efficient, goes in there, gets it done. I've actually done PTR testing with them before. Great guild. Love them. They're good peoples. But anyways, my goal in writing this post is to provide some insight into some of the problems we face now in WoW as Mythic raiding guilds reflect the state it's in. My hope is that this helps paint a clear picture to Blizzard and ultimately will lead to improvements. Our guild really loves raiding, but there are quite a few things that we hope can be improved. So again, people who aren't raiding that much, who aren't playing the game as much as the average player, but also doing a lot of progression, like doing it well. Like they're actually putting up the numbers, they're top 100, so they're getting it done on a budget, essentially. So people who care about their time, right? The pace and structure of raids. So as WoW has transitioned to the seasonal model, there's been an inherent move towards homogeneous content, cadence, and structure. This is most obvious at the expansion level, where Ian recently said, the typical 4 zones, 4 dungeons, 1 raid, quote unquote. I don't think this is a bad thing, but I also don't believe it's a good thing. Why is that? It's too predictable. I also believe it inhibits innovation and creativity. So that's going to be stuff like the raids that we used to see in the past. Like, we've seen raids in the past where there were maybe like 2 bosses or like 3 bosses. And some of those raids are actually really good raids, right? They weren't bad raids. The content, there was less of it, but it was higher quality. And sticking to this model, basically what they're saying here is sticking to this model is kind of making it homogeneous. It kind of, you know what you're going to get each time. It's a seasonal thing. I understand why they're moving towards this model. Personally, I'm not a huge fan of it either. I like a little bit more variety. But essentially what they're saying is that the success of vanilla WoW was about the content structure variety, and that we don't really have this feeling anymore. So farm no longer provides the benefits it once did. So this one's actually a really interesting point. So once upon a time, farming a raid meant that you were passively nerfing it every week through incremental power gains. This is no longer the case. So once again, we're going back to the curve of progression that Blizzard always seems to kind of fumble. We've reached about 90% maximum power by the time we get to the last boss now. This equates to hard final bosses, which also means they never get easier on farm. We acquire gear, but some small amount of power from the farm. Nothing ever really meaningfully nerfs the bosses through getting gear. Blizzard has to nerf them themselves, right? Like, the bosses stay super strong because we aren't really gaining power. That's what essentially he's saying here. So the item level jump between tiers is obviously a contributing factor. There's goals that you should leave the old stuff behind, move on to the new stuff. But what this really does is it just makes it so that, what he's saying here is it just makes it so you just do a bunch of Mythic Plus. Right? Like, farm is mostly for selling carries and gold, collecting mounts. Sometimes we get a mount that everyone wants, but the gear, sadly, way less useful for the next tier than it used to be. This means we're often taking a 1 to 2 month break from the game. Personally, I'm not a fan of taking a break because whenever you come back, you always notice that people are playing like way worse. And I like to just get gear every week, even if it's a small chance. Even if most of the weeks I'm not getting anything, I would rather raid and like have the chance of getting something. But it really does feel like the benefit of doing farm is much less now. Farm for most guilds, they're at the high end. Even like the guild I'm in, which is, I mean, we're also like top 100, right? But 3 days a week. So farm for us is just selling carries. That's it. We just sell carries during farm. A lot of guilds are like this because, once again, you get so much of your power up front. You need to get your power before you kill the last boss because the last boss is tuned around like having most of the power that you're going to get the entire tier, right? Which is very front-loaded. So by the time you kill the last boss, it kind of feels like you're just showing up to maybe get some crumbs. Maybe a legendary, right? That's it. But anyways, so tuning problem. So I'll preface this by saying it's hard to get this right. It requires a lot of good testing to dial in. Also requires a relatively good understanding of class dynamics to optimize and account for internal testing. Previously, I mentioned we are getting the ultimate or penultimate boss to roughly 90% of our... getting to the penultimate or ultimate boss with roughly 90% of our potential power. This is not the case years ago, back in Nighthold after 2 months of farm, Gul'dan was falling over. What's going on now? Well, the biggest component is tier sets. They're obviously adding a lot of power to this. We also have the tuning on the bosses, which has been greatly dialed up. I don't think this is necessarily a bad thing. But so this is his opinion. This is probably the part where I stray the most from this post. Like, I don't necessarily agree with this part, but I'm going to cover it anyway. So the tuning on the last few bosses has really been dialed up. I think this is because of the race to roll first. I understand that there is a need to put on a spectacle for those bosses, that they don't fall over because of the massive gearing that they do, the massive optimizations, the splits, the BOEs, everything else that goes into the race to roll first. They are optimizing to a T, so they are going in there with as much strength as possible. So obviously, the bosses have to be tuned around that, right? Kind of makes sense. But the most annoying problem here is the reliance on nerfs, specifically. So this appears to become a common practice. Back in the day, you had nerfs to bosses, but it wasn't like today. Nowadays, the bosses are reduced in difficulty, not by your gear, not by accruing power and earning that power. It's done by just arbitrary changes to the game. And it is frustrating. So... right here, number 1, have you ever progressed a boss, gotten close, and then had it nerfed in your face? I have. We had that happen with us on Tindral, actually. We were like super close to a kill, and then the nerf went through and we instantly destroyed the boss. And it does feel awful. So worse yet, if the nerfs force a change in strategy, you can actually regress. This is a really annoying in bosses that have like a set P1 push timer, because the way Blizzard always does these nerfs is they won't nerf individual phases usually. They'll nerf like the overall boss health, which does nerf every phase, but it also makes the phases shorter. So if you have like a set push time, for instance, on like Ferric, right? You have like a push time where people want to push at like 230, then you're just holding DPS forever because the boss has 10% less health or however much percent less health. So you have to hold your DPS for a really long time to make sure you push it just right. So basically the strategy here for how the game is supposed to get easier and how you're supposed to get stronger as time goes on has shifted, and it's become a bit artificial. That's what they argue here. So number 2 issue with nerfs is they're unreliable. You can hope and pray for nerfs, and they may come or they might not, right? You don't know when they're going to come. Or maybe the nerfs won't be in the right way, and you'll just have to make do with some strange strategy changes, right? Maybe regress on the boss. We're at the whims of a company who may or may not be preoccupied with their development efforts to tune a fight down where it should be for the general population. And you don't know what they're going to do, right? It's completely random sometimes. Number 3, it's unnatural. Unnatural in the sense that it's not something that's simply accounted for naturally through one or more systems in the game, whether that's farming more gear or an explicit mechanism controlled by players. So this is what I'm saying. Like, you don't feel like you're making that progress. You feel like it's just kind of handed to you new, right? You're not working towards making the boss easier by making your character stronger. Instead, the boss just, one day you wake up and the boss is way weaker. And the nerf is good. It's good that they nerfed it, but it would feel better if the nerf came through actually earning it, getting the gear, progressing your characters, something that outside of just like Blizzard just says, yeah, the boss is just 10% smaller now. Shane says, it's because there's so many people complaining about the difficulty. My item level in this progression per week went 448, 456, 474, 481. Yeah, the gaps are huge. My progression on my Ret Paladin, right here. Funny story. This Paladin, I picked up 2 weeks ago. On this Paladin, I went from 424 to 450 in 1 day. And then in that first week, I went from 450 to 478. And then in the next week, I went from 478 to 485. So literally you could literally quantify it as just 2 jumps. I went from 424 to 478. That's an insane jump. And then 478 to 485. I appreciate that it's easy to gear up an alt. I like that. But I also think it's a little strange if you're thinking about raiding, right? Because it causes other problems. This is the whole thing that he's discussing here, is that there's like this unintended consequence where instead of the bosses getting easier every week, they just have to nerf them instead. That's how it has to go. That's one fabulous looking Paladin. Thank you. Yeah, I think so too. I think he's looking absolutely fabulous. The sword matches the transmog too, which I like. I like how the shoulders here, they just kind of fly around whenever you spin the camera. Look at that. Yeah, I was flying. After 4 weeks, I got 1 item level per week, which doesn't help nerf the content. Yeah, it does. It does not nerf the content to get 1 item level per week. It does basically nothing. Super small increments there. Yeah, so anyways, perhaps distribute some of that tuning to earlier bosses, ease up on the last just a bit. It's just too heavy on the back end. By the second or third boss in Mythic, the expectation ought to be that most of your raids should have 4-piece tier. Historical raids did that well. Hellfire Citadel, Nighthold, Sepulchre of the first ones, assuming better Halandros tuning. And Hellfire Citadel and Nighthold, I think, are some of the best raids we've ever done, right? So they're a good example to look to. If we want more challenges, why are there no opt-ins? I'm going to use Classic as an example for hard modes in Ulduar here, because it represents an interesting contrast in design. In Ulduar, you could fight bosses that were more difficult just by doing something that the boss told you not to do, right? Don't press the button. Oops, I pressed the button. Okay, now it's hard mode. Stuff like this, I don't know if I necessarily agree with this, but it is an interesting idea. And we used to have this sort of thing. So yeah, I could see it. For me personally, I appreciate the bosses being super hard. but I also realize that they do probably need to get nerfed. I don't know where the line is, but I feel like more of that nerf should come from me getting stronger as opposed to the game just arbitrarily becoming weaker. Just like wake up one day and the bosses are just way weaker. That to me doesn't feel good. But anyways, they say, I believe part of the reason hard modes no longer exist is because there was a whopping 4 difficulty raids now, which sort of achieves something similar. We've traded a creative and natural mechanism in the game world for something artificial in pursuit of varied difficulty and broader access to game content. That's not necessarily bad, but it has introduced more problems. There are unintended consequences. So the 4 raid difficulties is also what's driving those large eye level gaps between tiers, the complexity of which bleeds into many other systems. So it's crafting, upgrades, vault, etc. Yeah, the entire system is built around this idea. So the crux of the matter remains, Blizzard is trying to fit 2 tiers of difficulty into Mythic, and it's not working. Yeah, the head enchant 2%. That was probably the biggest nerf, aside from like the artificial nerfs, was just getting your helm enchants. But chat, I don't know. How do you feel about hard modes? Do you like hard modes? Personally, I like the idea of hard modes. I think it's more of a case-by-case basis for me. Like, I'm not going to say, like, I think everything should move to this model. But I do feel like it would be better for me and for people that I play with if there were less difficulties for raid and it was more of a progression curve. I feel like that would feel better. Just personally, like, you know, just looking at Midrosol for like an example. Midrosol's weird. Because you go into the raid, and then all of these bosses here, up until Smolderon, just kind of fall over. You walk in, all the shit dies instantly. Then you get to Smolderon, and it's like, oh, you take a couple pulls on that boss. Takes a little bit, then you get it down, right? And then you get to Tendril. And if you didn't do Tendril before the nerfs, boy, oh boy, this fight was real. This was one of the realest fights ever. One of the best fights, in my opinion. I love this fight. I love Tendril. It was so fun. So punishing. So hard. But that, to me, was like the perfect example of like what I want raid bosses, like an end raid boss to be like. I want an end raid boss to be like Tendril. And then Ferric was kind of a disappointment. It was also difficult, but it was more... The difficulty was different on that fight. It wasn't so much technical difficulty. It was more so figuring out weak auras and running the exact comp and doing everything specifically with the comp like clockwork. To me, it felt like Jailer in that sense. And I wasn't really a big fan of Ferric. The boss is okay. Like, I don't think it's a bad boss, but I don't think it's a great boss. I think it's like it's middle for me. But Tendril was great. I love Tendril. Nemu, I hate as an evoker. A lot of people like this fight. If I played on Fire Mage, I actually do like this fight. I think it's a good fight whenever you're playing a non-evoker. But if you ever play evoker on Nemu, you know what I mean when I say you will hate this boss. There is nothing you will hate more than playing evoker on Nemu. And it's actually so fucked up because the reason why this boss sucks for us is because of a promise that was broken. The promise of considering the 20-yard range as a range evoker. You're flagged as range, obviously, but you have a 25-yard range, and they just kind of forgot. They kind of forgot about evoker on this boss. There's other bosses, too, that they forgot about, but like Nemu is like the most glaring example, so that's the one I like to talk about most whenever I say how Blizzard has kind of already forgotten about evoker. It's just awful, and the weirdest thing is like it's just an issue with the hitbox. So the entire issue with Nemu is just that the hitbox on the boss is extremely small when it comes to targeting. To hit it with a reticle, it's actually a pretty big hitbox. But for some reason, the actual hitbox whenever you're targeting the boss with a ranged spell is like a critter. It's like a literal fucking critter that you're trying to hit. And other bosses, for instance like Volcaros, have an enormous hitbox, way bigger than it should be. As an evoker, you can be at any range on Volcaros and be completely fine. Because the boss is absolutely fucking massive. Why didn't they just take some of that range and put it on Nemu? I don't understand. Why are there two extremes here? It's so weird. It seems like an oversight. Okay, but like we reported it so many times. There's no way they didn't read those reports. Every evoker I know put in a fucking ticket in PTR and said, Yo, this boss's hitbox is bugged. This does not make sense. Please don't forget about us. And they still just like full speed ahead. They just let the boss be a critter. Makes no sense to me. So yeah, it could be an oversight, but if it's an oversight, like they really went out of their way to not read feedback. And it's such an easy fix too. Just like drag the slider up on the fucking model. At preheat, is Ignite better than Flame Strike build for Fire Mage and Mythic Plus? That depends on the key level, my dude. Power Pulse. Depends on the key level. But as mobs live longer, Ignite becomes better. So on Fortified weeks, the threshold will be smaller. It also depends on how much AoE your group has, how much damage overall your group has. There's a lot of factors, but overall, yes, Ignite is better. But if you queue up for a weekly 20, Ignite's gonna not be better. Most cases. Like if you do like a 20 Tyrannical weekly as Ignite build, you'll do like good boss damage, but unless you're like hiding the bosses into the mobs are gonna die so fast that your Ignite won't do anything. The mob that you're building the Ignite on will just die, and the Ignite will die with it. So like that's really the problem that you're facing. So some dungeons are okay. Other dungeons, not so much. If you're doing like Throne of Tides, you can get the behemoths in the pole. And those things have like a good health value. And then you can hit that thing and spread your Ignites off of it. And then it's fine. But if you don't have like a big target to like make a pyre out of, to like start burning all the other targets, then you're going to have trouble because your target's going to die. Your Ignite dies with it. And then you're just kind of stuck holding your hands being like, well, this sucks. So it's pretty nuanced to know which is better. But yeah, generally speaking, the Ignite is better. I went from Evoker to DH on Nemu, and Evoker was so much worse. Yes. DHs complain a lot about Nemu. They need to play Evoker, and they'll realize that like they actually have it pretty good. Like they still have it bad compared to most classes. Don't get me wrong. I don't want to play DH on Nemu, but still, it's much better to be melee on this fight than it is to be ranged. Like, that's the key factor. Hey man, dev schedule, they said, that ain't it, chief. Did they make significant changes from reports? No, they usually do significant changes in reports if it's like something that is on their radar or a lot of people report it. I don't know why this one slept through or went through the cracks. I'm not sure why it slipped through. But all I know is whenever it came to Nemu, every single evoker I talked to, every melee too, actually, that I talked to about this fight complained about the hitbox being very small. And I know a lot of us put in tickets for that too. So apparently they disagree. They're like, nah, we actually hate evokers. We don't want them to have fun in the raid, so get fucked. Okay, so this is the part I probably agree with the most. Raid composition has become extremely restrictive. Yes. Oh my god, yes. Like, to an insane degree. This is mainly due to buffs. Anyways, I think it is commonly understood now, but it's worth reiterating in the context of other issues being discussed. The typical retort is, we'll just bring the player. Optimization only matters for the world first guilds. This implies that it's a self-inflicted problem, which it can be. However, the reality is that raids are presently tuned around such optimization. You're actively shooting yourself in the foot if you don't optimize. People always say like, oh, well, you don't have to do that. You could just, you could just not do it and then it wouldn't be as bad, right? Again, you're blaming the players in this case. You're saying that you're the problem, not Blizzard making the content a certain way, which is just like a disingenuous argument because you're not going to kill the boss easier doing it that way. Like, you're at a huge disadvantage. Now, the degree of the disadvantage can vary. Like, in some cases, it could be a small optimization that maybe isn't worth it, right? But in other cases, it is a required thing. But what I often see people arguing whenever they don't play World of Warcraft anymore, or maybe they like play very casually, they'll argue that, oh, well, the high-end raiders, they're just doing all this stuff that they don't need to do. They're going, they got the orgs backing them. They're doing all this extra stuff. Like, who cares if it's hard on them? Whatever. It's, it's not a big deal. But there's a trickle-down effect that people don't realize that's affecting everything in the game, right? Because they're obviously tuning towards those people. So if they're tuning around that, then it kind of makes it so everyone who's serious about killing the boss kind of has to follow suit. This is why everything is so systematic now, why all of the strats are like exactly the same, or like maybe there's 3 or 4 different strats, but they're all like these same strats, and the comps are all the same too. Like, if you looked at Ferric initially, like in the first couple weeks of that boss dying, and you looked at all the guilds that killed it, you would see like the exact same comp for like pretty much every guild, with like maybe 1 or 2 changes. And that's because of the optimization. But the raid composition itself is so fucking locked in right now. It's actually insane how locked in this thing is. Like if we go over to the raid composition tool, right? So if you're building a raid group, you need your int buff, right? You're going to need 2 paladins. So I'm just going to drag in the holy paladin here and the prot paladin. So you get your 2 paladin buffs, right? And then you're going to need your fort buff. So I'm just going to grab a discipline priest here for your fort buff. You also need your hunter's mark. So we'll bring in a beast mastery hunter. You're going to need your demon hunter buff. So we're going to bring in a havoc demon hunter. You're going to need your druid buff. So we're going to drag in a druid. You need your wind fury totem for the melee group. So we'll bring in one of these enhancement shaman for the melee. We'll put the melee over here. You're going to need your warlock for your health stones and your health pots and all that good stuff. So we'll drag them in. You need your monk buff. So we're going to put in one of the monks. We'll do a mistweaver since they're probably the most likely to actually get brought in there. Put the healers over here. And then you need another tank. Now, the other tank is a little flexible, but generally Blood is just the one that people run. This is because of Blood's utility, like the grips and stuff, and also just like the fact that it's so good at tanking bosses while the prot paladin kind of just does their own thing. So Blood can like solo most bosses to an extent, not the whole time. And then obviously, if you're running like these healers, let's say you bring in another priest because they're just really strong. If you got all these priests in the Mistweaver, like you're probably going to want some spatial paradox. So for spatial paradox, we're going to need to bring in some augmentation evokers. Right? Because we need the 2 spatials for the healers. And then you'll see that this comp is changing over time, but this is kind of what it was, right? And then you're also going to need your warrior buff. So we're going to grab one of those. Put them in the Wind Fury group. And then, okay, all right, we finally reached the point now where we can actually choose who to bring. Oh, the camera died. 1 second. But yeah, we finally reached the point where we can choose who we actually want to bring to the raid. And oh, look at that. We've got 5 whole slots to pick from. Now, obviously, we have no rogues in this group, right? So we definitely want some rogues because they're really overpowered. So probably bring in a couple of those. Maybe Assassination, maybe Subtlety. They're really strong. Maybe we bring in another Havoc Demon Hunter. And it's like, oh wait, now we've gotten we've got more melee now than we had before. Okay, shit, now we need another enhancement so they can buff these guys, right? So let's bring in the other enhancement shaman. Okay, now we got 1 extra slot. Right? You can see how this becomes like kind of weird because it's like, okay, well, we're juggling everything here. We got the 1 extra slot to bring in. What's it going to be? And yeah, you could do away with some of these classes, but like it's not too much. Like I guess you could throw, well, I think you really want the blood in there, so maybe not them. You could technically get rid of the augs. But even then it's like we're really not working with too much flexibility here. It's still very restrictive. Okay, 1 second. Okay. Oh, the green screen is all wonky. 1 second. I need to get a fan for my camera. It's actually a little warm in this room, so it just overheated. So I just turned on the AC. So hopefully there's a AC vent right above the camera there, so it should cool down. It might overheat again though before it actually cools down though. But we'll see. No, it's already, I can already feel it getting colder, so it's probably fine. If it overheats again, it's just gonna happen. There's no stopping it. Anyways, so back to the main point, right? Raid composition has become extremely restrictive. Mainly this is due to the amount of raid buffs that you need to bring and the current state of the game. Obviously, augmentation did not help with this at all. Made it way worse. So anyways, the nature of raid buffs, debuffs, niche utility, and how multiplicative power and empowerment with AUG has forced guilds rosters to change. It's basically made them shrink over the years. This is because we generally have fewer composition changes than we used to have, and we're also rotating only a few slots. So you also notice that rosters have kind of shrunk. So used to be guilds would run a roster of like 26 people, somewhere around that number. Now that's obviously going down because there's less swapping, right? And if players are seeing less raid time, they're probably less likely to stick around and keep playing the game. So having backups for each role is not tenable because of the gear scarcity and again, playtime equality. This further creates composition volatility. So if your druid's out, you don't have Mark of the Wild, that's really bad. Everyone's just taking more damage, which is a significant impact on your raid performance. The net effect is that guilds have smaller rosters than ever before, fewer backups, and are struggling to balance playtime equality. This means guilds operate with more risks than ever. If there are unexpected outs, if players are quitting, if trials don't pan out, the guild is significantly more likely to die. That's true. If you have a smaller roster, you are more susceptible to people having birthdays and weddings and being sick and you know, just quitting or other stuff like that. Like, it's way more likely that your guild is going to suffer and that you're going to have to scramble to fill slots. So then this is then all impacted by shifting balance within the game itself. Reworks tend to lead to overpowered specs that are not tuned enough going into a new tier, which mandates that people are forced to reroll. Again, this is not fun, not cool. It's also not healthy because rosters are forced to be so small. We often struggle to adapt because of how rigid we are being forced to operate. This means that our players that prefer to main one thing are now feeling unnecessary pressure to reroll. Yeah, or to respec. It is more difficult than ever to operate a Mythic raiding guild. This is coming from someone who runs a guild. And then, okay, so user interface should also level up. So encounter design itself has been leveling up. Obviously, we've been seeing this, right? Halandrous bombs are really cool. We also have, you mentioned here with Ferric. It's kind of like an evolution of the bomb mechanic. Other examples were the addition of the energy bars to encounters. We also have like animated arrows showing players what to do. Ping system is generally great. However, all of these, except the encounter energy bar, are improvements to the game world, not the user interface. As we know, the core of the encounter is your interface. This is where Blizzard has too long relied on the community. They basically make bosses that require weak auras. There's many bosses that Blizzard will just like release, and maybe over time they'll get fixed and they'll be better. But like when they come out, when they first release, it's like you just need a weak aura to do this thing. And I know people hate weak auras, but I think your hate, if you really hate weak auras, it's a little misplaced because the weak auras are kind of like a symptom of a larger problem, essentially. And that's what he's arguing here. So, yeah, anyways, they started to remedy this in Dragonflight, but have a long way to go, especially for encounters. Default raid frames are still inadequate for many classes. They need more customization. They need to be better performance. Party frames are in the same bucket. Oh, party frames are terrible. Friendly NPC nameplates are clunky, don't work well enough. Blizzard should continue to develop more types of frames to reduce some of the need for weak auras. A lot of the reason why this stuff is bad is because it was used in a crazy way in the past. Especially with friendly nameplates. The main reason why friendly nameplates are the way that they are is because guilds in the past use them to do crazy shit with like basically weak auras, but just like on crack. So we still fundamentally rely on the timer add-ons like Bigwigs and DBM. I don't think that's necessarily a problem, but Blizzard could add more intuitive elements to the interface to make it so tracking the fight doesn't require those sort of timers. Often this is crudely derived from an energy bar on the boss unit. Other times it's derived from analyzing log timings. It's time to level up the interface and do better for your players. Quote, as encounter complexity has increased, the community has been forced to develop solutions to face an ever-increasing complexity of strategy. This is the weak auras problem. Weak auras themselves are not the problem, to be clear. Hard agree. That add-on is adding much-needed functionality that Blizzard for so long has not bothered to implement into their base game over the last 20 years. Blizzard has been spoiled by the add-on community. It's time for Blizzard to pay that back to the community and improve the user interface in a more meaningful way, especially on encounters. This is hard, though, because it takes time and it takes money and it takes development. Like, it's not an easy thing to do, and right now it seems like they can just outsource it for free to the community. And sure, there's like problems with that because they have to constantly play this cat and mouse game where weak auras are too strong, and then they're trying to dial back, and then they think of solutions that might work but aren't really good, like private auras, right? Stuff like that. But overall, the core issue is that you need the weak aura because the mechanic is not clear otherwise. Or maybe it doesn't give you the adequate amount of time to coordinate to do the mechanic, and that's why you need the weak aura, where you press the button and then it creates a list. But that problem isn't going away. Like, Blizzard can do all they want to do with private auras, but they're never going to fix the idea of pressing a button and then having a list. That is something that they cannot fix with private auras. And this is something that I and other people who are like very into raiding and add-ons and stuff like have been talking about for a while now. It's like, this is a problem that they are approaching in the wrong way, because private auras will never get you to just basically delete the weak aura for the mechanic. There's always going to be a workaround. As long as you have the ability to press a button and to see the interface, there will always be a way to turn that weak aura that's automatic into a manual weak aura with the button press. And sure, it's like more susceptible to player error. Players have to pay a little bit more attention to it, but the end result is still the same. You're still just relying on weak auras. Private auras were an attempt to curb mechanic trivialization by limiting what can automatically be solved with a weak aura. However, a key consideration was overlooked in doing so. Quite often, the programming solution has been a requirement. Programmatic? What is this word? So quite often, a programmatic solution has been a requirement because of how encounters have been designed, which interfaces remain stagnant. Yeah, so I mean, what he's trying to say here, just to kind of dumb it down, it's like, the mechanics are weird, and they don't give you the adequate time to sort them out. You don't really have a shot at just like doing it with just coordination or like as a guild leader. In a lot of cases, it's something that just can only really be done feasibly with a weak aura. Like, could you do it theoretically without a weak aura? Sure, you could. And that's the argument people always make. Oh yeah, you could do this without mechanics. You just have to do it XYZ. Well, like, it's not reasonable to think that, because a lot of times you don't have enough time to do that. Like, it's too fast. So yeah. Need to spread out 25-yard bombs in 6 seconds on Eltarian. Good luck self-organizing that without tools. Need to assign 20 players around Ferric for bombs based on a random color assignment in 6 seconds. Good luck self-organizing without any tools. Yeah. I don't know what they were thinking with Ferric Intermission. That is crazy. The Ferric Intermission, they obviously have went back on that. So like, I think it's safe to say that that was a mistake, right? Like, if they do it and then they change the mechanic completely, they remove the private auras, I think it's safe to say that the private auras failed. I think that's obvious. Some people will defend it still, though. But yeah, nothing was added to the user interface to help us. We're expected to just wing it for such punishing coordination checks. Focus the development effort on providing us tools to do what you expect us to do. You can't introduce private auras and make no improvements to the user interface. This is exactly what I've been saying. I am not necessarily against private auras in theory. The reason I don't like them is because they aren't making the game better around them. Like, if you're going to do private auras, you have to consider that when you create the mechanics. You have to make the mechanics feasible, not able. You need to make it feasible to do the mechanic without weak auras. Or else you're just making another button click weak aura. That will be the end result. A note on legendaries. So the acquisition of legendaries has been subject to a lot of criticism. We were just talking about this before we got to this article. I think the 2 legendaries in Dragonflight haven't really felt legendary at all. Personally, I believe these items need to be made more difficult to build, potentially taking weeks, but easier to begin early on. This is exactly what I was saying. Really, what makes an item legendary is the activities that went into building it. Historically, items like Shadowmourne and Terragosa felt truly legendary. I don't know if people agree with that at the time. Like, if you were to go back in time and ask people about the staff, I'm not sure if they would agree with that. But now that we're in the future and we can look back in hindsight, I think it feels way better than the current system. We didn't know how good we had it. Biggest issue with acquisition currently is even starting the journey has a minuscule drop rate, discounting the bad luck system. So if the start of the quest was more accessible, then people can make incremental progress, and it would be less frustrating because they are making some progress, or at least they feel like they're making some progress. Higher difficulty raids should be dropping the materials for the legendary. That should be a nice incentive to push folks into the harder difficulties. And, you know, give them a reason to get into raiding. A lot of people don't want to get into raiding because it's really not worth it. But if you're to make it so that this stuff was actually an incentive that you could work towards instead of it just being like a blind gamble, I feel like that might make more people do the raid at the higher difficulties. Especially if you like had it only available on the higher difficulties. Or like greatly increased materials. Maybe not only available, but like greatly increased rate of getting it. In terms of balance, I think it's ideal for them to be powerful, but I don't believe any specs should be tuned around the assumption that they will get the legendary. That way, it's only a bonus and not a necessity to have. In Season 2, the Evoker Legendary was powerful, but Devastation was also powerful without it. Yes, true. Lastly, I think incorporating professions with crafting has been a great way to improve your guild and community and making the legendary, and you'd love to see something like that. I'm not a huge fan of the current profession system. I think it's like fine. But I do agree with like 99% of this, which is just that legendaries to me, it's more about the process. It's more about the journey. And it doesn't feel that way right now. It just feels like you're just gambling. You get lucky, you get it. Cool. I think the old system was best for legendaries. Now, if you don't have a fat bank account, part of the 3% player base, they're a master craftsman. Yeah. Those crafters are making so much gold. Yeah, you're beat if you don't have that stuff. In summary, if you're reading this, my apologies for the length. There was a lot to cover. There's still some adjacent concerns I've intentionally left out, like the state of augmentation. I would love to hear that. The intent here is to hopefully see improvements in raiding as it's become stale and symmetric issues have crept in that not only limit the potential for raiding, but also threaten guilds and communities that wish to keep engaging in this form of content. P.S. Please rework Brewmaster, Windwalker, and augmentation. Yes. Big ups. Okay, so yeah, this is the article. I'm going to link it in the chat if you want to go read it yourself. I know I kind of just like summarized it. But I definitely recommend like interacting with this post, just getting it up there if we can, you know. The more people who interact with this thing, the more likely it is that Blizzard will actually like do something about these issues. I'm not logged in, but I'll make sure I think I already liked it actually on my account. Maybe. Let's see. We'll like it right now. Yeah, anyways. That is the gist of it. Let's see. What are people saying about this? So I have raid in 30 minutes here. So we'll be hopping the raid in 30 minutes. Until then, we're just going to kind of... Actually, like 15 minutes, we'll start forming the raid. So it'll be really soon. Yeah, so a lot of folks are agreeing with the post. Yeah, this person here, Vicara says private auras. On the issue of private auras, they say this has been one of the biggest issues with Mythic raiding this expansion. They want to remove weak auras, then keep the fights tuned as if weak auras are still working. The pre-nerf size of circles that you had 6 seconds to somehow communicate to go to in separate directions was ridiculous. I can't agree more. That if they want to make things private auras, they need to do a better job with the UI for the players. Not just UI, but also the spell choice, the spell effects, the colors. Yeah, that's another issue. We haven't even talked about that. But like swirlies on the ground, like a lot of the time they just blend in. And it's all the same color and the ground is the same color. And it's like, how am I supposed to see this shit? Or like bosses that are like giant dragons with giant wings. They'll like have their wings out and it's like stuff is under the wings that you need to do. Like you need to soak the orb underneath the wing. But you just can't see it because the wing is fucking massive. And for some reason, they were like, let's take the item that fixes this problem and let's just remove it, right? Because there used to be this dust you could throw at the boss where the boss would become see-through, and then you could still see the mechanics underneath the wings. This is how people did Mythic Resogath. They used the dust on the boss. For some reason, they changed that. Like, they got rid of it. And that's like, it's like insane because the visibility is really a problem. Icon says your content has made build of courage to group content. I want to thank you. I don't play Evoker, but your stuff still helped me. Awesome. Happy to hear that. Firstly, I'd like less weak auras in mandatory add-ons, but that would require Blizzard to make their game more clear. Yes. That is okay. So this is the crux of the issue. I agree. I would like to have less weak auras for stuff. I would like the game to be more clear. But part of me, after playing this game for how many years has this game been out? For like 20 years now, right? After playing this game for like 20 years, I'll be honest with you, I don't think it's gonna happen. I'm open to being surprised. I would love to be surprised. But my opinion is I don't think they will stick the landing. So I think weak auras are kind of like a necessary evil in the current ecosystem, and I would prefer if they just got rid of private auras completely and just like put things back the way they were. But maybe that's like a boomer take. I don't know. That's just how I feel about it. I don't think that it's realistic to assume that Blizzard's gonna like fix it in a good way. But maybe I'm jaded too. Private auras are basically there's this new classification for like mechanics like debuffs essentially, where they don't have the ability to like tie into a like an add-on. You can only like see the icon on like the default UI. That's it. So it means you can't build a weak aura around it. It can't be put into weak auras. But what you can do instead is just make a list that shows everyone the raid, and then you put the icon to the right of it, and then if you press the button, then it will only have you on that list, and everyone else gets filtered out. And then you have an order that you should do the mechanic in, or you have assignments based on the list. That's the workaround. And there's no way they can fix that workaround, by the way. They're stuck with it. They will have to keep doing weak auras this way, and they are powerless to stop people from using list weak auras with the manual button presses. They can't fix it. So all you're doing is you're just making it more convoluted to do the mechanic. Thank you. Yeah, it seems like the reception to this forum post has been pretty positive. Yeah, but anyways, definitely go check out the post. Go like it. Retweet it. This is a very well thought out post here, and I agree with pretty much everything here. So this is good. Okay, so yeah, raid's coming up here. Let's go ahead and get set up for raid. Let's see, what are we doing first, chat? Okay, so it looks like we're gonna skip straight to Ferric. So we'll do Gnarlroot, Smolderon, Tindril, Ferric. I will play Devastation. Yes, I will be playing Devastation. Southgirl says, preheat, are you still maining Devastation or going back mage? I'm sticking with Devastation for now. I think Season 4's Devastation will be pretty good, actually. Because Devastation is like in a pretty good spot, I'll be honest. The main thing that holds us back, well, there's two main things. Number one is the current tier set makes it so you kind of have to like hit the boss for an entire minute for your cooldowns, which is kind of lame because usually there's like segments where you can't hit. So having a really long cooldown like that is lame and it sucks. And the damage profile suffers for it. But if you go back to Season 2, the profile for that set bonus was much better because it just happened during your damage and you were much more bursty, and the overall effect of the tier, like the strength of the tier, was the same. So like the tier was still the same strength, but it was just way better to play, and we're getting that tier set back. So Devastation's already pretty strong. With that tier set, I think will be really, really strong. Now, the second issue, you already know what I'm going to say. The second issue is augmentation. Specifically, spatial paradox. I think if there's anything that really hurts Devastation right now and really makes it so that you can't play what you want in raid, if you're serious about raiding, is this fucking ability that augmentation has. Only augmentation right here, spatial paradox. This thing is the devil. This thing is basically forcing augmentation into the raid single-handedly. And it makes no sense for DPS spec specific utility to exist like this. If augmentation had come out with the rest of Evoker back when it first came out, this would have been on the class tree, 100%. But because augmentation came out afterwards, they put it over here on the aug side. They need to take this ability and either delete it or put it over here. But leaving it here as aug exclusive is so stupid. It's so bad. It's not fun either. Like, I don't think people are really enjoying an augmentation in raid. At least the majority of people aren't enjoying it. And feeling like you're forced or pressured into it because of one stupid ability that isn't even necessary in a lot of cases just feels like way worse. Especially since it's for healers, because you can't really quantify it since it's castle moving. So like you can't argue like, oh, well, I'll do X amount more damage if I had spatial, but I'm going to do X amount more damage as Devastation, so it equals out. No, you can't say that, right? Because it doesn't affect damage. It affects healing. And no one can really quantify what the castle moving is, but you'll hear the healers will say like, oh, well, it's impossible to play without it. So then you're like, okay, well, fuck. Now I'm stuck as augmentation because they say it's impossible. Although it's not impossible. It's never impossible. There's always a way around not having spatial, but spatial is just an easy lock-in. So yeah, it gets used because of that. Yep, I start progressing Ferric as Devastation. I legit feel like I'm trolling because I don't have spatial paradox for my healers. Yeah, it just needs to be on the class tree. Or just delete it. I'd be okay with deleting it. I don't really like it. I think I have a whole video on why spatial paradox is like kind of a shit ability. Like why it should just probably be removed from the game. But yeah, I don't know. I just hope at the very least that they just move it. There's a link to the video. The worst spell in World of Warcraft. A little clickbaity, but that's really how I feel about it. We killed Ferric last night. I played Devastation. Fuck healers. I agree. Hard agree. Okay, yeah. So current plan is first boss plus, or wait, hold on. First 3 and then Ferric. Okay. So the plan is first 2 Ferric and then go and do other stuff based on what people want to do. Okay, so I'll play some Ret on the other bosses. I'll probably bring my Ret for Nalroot. And I'll probably bring them for the easy bosses we do too. I was in the Mage Discord, and apparently the worst spell in WoW is Phoenix Flame. Ugh, I mean, that's such a mage take, right? That's just someone who hasn't played other classes. Phoenix Flame is not a great ability. It's a bit annoying at times, but it's not the worst spell. That's crazy. Yeah, it's all about the difference, right? It's all about the what the context is. So in terms of the worst mage spell, I could see it being Phoenix Flame. But in terms of the worst spell overall, I think it would definitely have to be like Firestorm, because you just don't use it, or another ability you just don't use. But that's not really what I was trying to get at. I was saying like the worst ability that like everyone uses, which is that kind of like shortens it. I just don't like Paradox because I feel like it has a negative effect on the game. Anyways, I'm not going to get into it because I have a whole video where I talk about this for like 20 minutes. So you can just watch that instead. Just click the link in the chat. want to hear my take on that. But yeah, it's just not healthy for the game, in my opinion. Okay, let's figure out what bosses we actually need on the Ret. Why do I have so many evokers? Oh man, there's some deep lore there. Let's just say the game decided that I wasn't getting the legendary, and I decided that it was wrong. That's why. Okay, we might have to go off cam because these nulls are not cooperating. So in order to get the box, we need 2, 4, or 7. Rude says, healer here, honestly, the worst part about Paradox is the raid designs where you almost need to have it. Yeah, exactly. It's actually, so Spatial Paradox is not just bad for the evokers. It's also bad for the healers. Because it means that Blizzard has an excuse to make your priest stay unable to walk, like no legs. You got no legs. Why does that work in the current design of the game? Well, it's because you got evokers to rescue you. You got Spatial Paradox. You've got like the spell warding. Just like all these other things that we're like injecting into the priest to make it so they can do their basic job. So yeah, I'm with you. I think the healers and the evokers need to join forces against the common enemy. Okay, yeah, so we need 2, 4, or 7 bosses. Looks like the biggest bosses for the Paladin. Obviously, Smolderon, Ferric. Not doing those. So we have Council of Dreams, that's 1. Gnarl Root, 2. Nemu. No, I want to do Nemu on the Evoker. So that's going to be, yeah, Council, Gnarl Root, Loridar, Volcaros. That leaves one extra with the Gear of the Cruel. So I'll probably go in as Devastation because then I can kill Gnarl Root, Smolderon, Tendril, Ferric. That'll be my 4 on the Evoker. And then once we swap over, I'll change the Ret and we'll do Laridar, Volcaros, Agira, Council. And I'll do Nemu as Devastation. And that way I can get my Spindle. Still need the Spindle. But yeah, that'll be the plan. So make sure the Paladin is parked outside the raid so we don't have to inconvenience our guild to get him into the raid. So we'll head out there. Got my consumables already, so we're good to go. From what I understand, Evoker, particularly if you have the leg already, you won't have to get it again. I mean, we don't know anything. Everything is an assumption about how we're going to get the legendary. We actually don't know if it's even going to be relevant at all. It could be completely irrelevant. But there is precedent for it being relevant. I got auto-invited, but we're not actually going to go on the raid at first, so we'll play Devastation. Just want to get to the raid. .480 plus Evoker still using the Lego? Oh no, that's not good. Okay, so yeah, we'll park him here. Right outside the raid. Boop. And we'll swap over. Hello? Spec's dead. It's okay. You have a little servant boy. Check the sheet. Yeah, you have a little servant. I just looked. Eight new hero talents tomorrow. Ooh, Tweedledum. That's good to know. Yeah, last week was a one-time thing. I wish, dude. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. That fixes it. It's so easy to fix. Actually, hear me out. Hear me out. Delete spatial and make it so healers don't need that shit. Because that shit is stupid. Yeah, that too. Actually, I would settle for like 30 yards. What would it take to make it so it would work? Yeah. Yeah, that shit sucks bad. Yeah.
Plus, like 1 DPS, 1 healer, 1 support, like or like the normal thing with 1
Yeah.
support, 2 DPS, and tank and healer is
The-
fine.
the-
But for
But
raid, it
raid is
doesn't work at
so
all.
fucking locked in with the comp. It's like insane to just add
Yeah, it's
2 more in the
disturbing.
mix.
You have like 4 spots you can
Yeah.
feasibly flex.
The
on,
biggest
proc.
issue with regards to like spatial is just the fact that for some reason over the last 2 expansions they've been completely obsessed with making massive like damage intake phases during heavy movement phases at the same time. They've just consistently done this over the past 2 expansions, whereas before they basically never did this intentionally.
If that AUG didn't exist, you just bench the priest. He can't walk and heal.
I mean, literally, yes. You
Yeah.
would be playing like 1 priest and they would be doing 0 fucking healing. Like it's so fucking disgusting.
But I mean, it's so like egregious that you're that reliant on like another spec to do your output.
Yeah.
Yep.
criminal.
it's terrible.
I hate like PI, org, the fuck. It's the same
And it
for
also
DPS,
just
right?
sucks
Like
to be
it's
an
just-
evoker, yeah, because I mean, who wants to play AUG
I
willingly
mean,
on
it
farm?
sucks
for
playing the orc, but at the same time, it
Yeah.
also sucks playing the disc priest because you're so
Yeah.
fucking reliant on everyone
The-
around you, right?
the common
I
enemy
can't
is-
play the game myself.
The common enemy is the
Blizzard.
fact that it's designed that fucking way. Like, why did Blizzard do this? It makes no sense.
Yeah, it's literally just stop, like go back to what you used to do, and don't put massive mobility movement phases at the same time as massive damage intake phases. It's
Well,
fucking
Pint
stupid.
Blaster is actually huge now, though. No,
Yeah,
Dude, of course, he's been
his
huge since like 2 weeks ago.
His character's massive, mate. Don't worry about it.
The Golf Master take worked, by the way, lads.
Yes.
We're in a
Dude,
Guild
that
Discord.
Pint Blaster just looks so pretty as well. Holy shit.
Yeah, dude, I'm telling you.
Can't wait to blast some pints,
Yeah,
man.
let me get rid of the. There you go.
If you see me go off cam, it's because I'm eating.
That's a... God damn
The
it.
fuck was that?
God, it's so crazy good, bro.
That's a sad shoulder you have to take out of your vault, though, I see.
Oh yeah, it was a bit of a good actually. It's like the one off piece, right? You
Yeah.
don't want. That's a bit of a shame.
I mean,
at least it has.
still move track at least.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not
The
the
haste
end of the
isn't
world.
that bad.
Haste is
Yeah.
pretty bad.
It is,
Assuming
but,
at,
but it's not like back in the
mastery-
days.
Like I actually have so much verse that like mastery is actually okay at the moment.
mean,
so
Didn't Haze used to be like an actual DPS loss or some shit at
Yes.
some point?
Yeah. It was
Like you
really
literally
bad.
lost DPS having Haze. Like it's so crazy.
Yeah, when I played it in Shadowlands, that was
Why was that the case? How does a stat make you lose damage?
Because the APL
literally
is like
gained
playing a certain
nothing
way.
from Bloodlust, yeah, 0.
Based.
You probably don't actually lose it, but because the APL is like playing around not
Yeah.
having it, it loses it because it doesn't know how to play around it.
Yeah.
Okay.
But you wouldn't gain anything either, so
Yeah.
kind of
so
dog.
there's a big difference between gaining nothing and actively losing, right? Like
Like the sub-rogue PI, lose damage or gain 0.
that's like the old like holy priest moniker of hey, you should never pick haste because you cast too many spells and you go so therefore it's bad. It's like it's complete retardation.
Ah, delicious.
I wonder who many are on TS think we're rating there.
Oh yeah.
Oh, they better not be on fucking TS.
I'm gonna do a check,
That would
dude.
be cringe.
Hey, if Yusi was at the rate today, he would be there. But he's
100%.
True.
Okay.
He just
Holy
jump
shit,
on, like,
nobody.
he just jump
LFG.
on TS on like a fucking Wednesday.
Chicken. Oh, let me show it on cam.
oh, how the
Surely I
fuck
can
do I
enter,
play
right?
WoW again?
I don't know, bro. World of Warcraft is kind of stinky.
It's got the green screen kind of happening on it, so
You
those
just won't catch me
those
doing
parts
keys.
aren't real.
I mean, it's true.
Especially not next week, yeah.
Spectral
not every day.
chicken, dude. You can see through it.
Who the hell is kaput matching?
Uchi. Hanzo.
Shout out to kaput matching.
Can you heal the tree, Kneecap?
No.
One heal!
Shut up!
Hmm.
Heal tree.
Wait,
Oh.
are the people in the raid even supposed to be in?
Oh. Who knows,
I
dude?
don't know, you tell me.
Where's the tree? There he is. I will heal you, Mr. Tree.
Oh, am I stuck? Oh, wait.
I'm helping.
Yeah. Big fucking heals coming out in the tree here.
Yeah.
That's very normal. What do I have aggro?
Your tank's dead, bro. We're
I
wrist
thought the
tanking.
tank's always dying in
Nah.
Crash.
Oh no, I got one clicked.
Oh wait, let
I
me
didn't-
spatially or give you the mark there. Your healing's better.
didn't-
Buggers.
I didn't have the right
Holy
spec.
shit, I topped them. We're fast as fuck. Damn. It is crazy. And then it just disappears when you enter combat. What the f...
I was augmenting a 24 plus key, and at the start the mage said, "Aug, buff me on bosses and DK on trash."
No, it's gonna bolster.
He doesn't understand how it works. That's why.
No.
He doesn't understand everyone's game buff.
Fortified bolstering is a crime.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know who made that, who came up with that idea actually.
There's some person that came up tyrannical and fortified.
That is better than bolstering.
Incorrect.
I know you already had the details name before, Zaxi, but it's still funny.
My go.
He just doesn't know how Aug
Yeah.
works. There's a lot of people
Yep.
who don't know how Aug works right now, so it's not too crazy.
Holy heckers, I just love Amir Drasil, the dream's hope.
Well, it is the best radius expansion, so I would agree.
Roll.
True? Fuck, you mean wrong, you
Who said
idiot.
wrong?
Time walking.
Wait a second.
It's
Time
literally a new
walking?
tier for you, Kevin.
Time walking Firelands is better than the rate this fucking expansion.
You know, this was the best rate.
Oh, good
Well,
morning,
it is-
Bob.
Don't they nerf the bosses too much? Yeah. Yeah.
Kill
hold on,
it.
hold on.
Nerf my Reclear
I
from
wanna
4
I wanna
hours to
suffer.
1 hour.
You know, when they nerf these bosses, it's actually not a good thing. It means less boost gold.
No, it means
Yes.
more.
Who
Because we
actually,
couldn't boost before nerf.
No, we could. Because we just didn't pussies, yeah.
Uh,
We absolutely could. And if we couldn't, then we need to fix that. Holy fuck.
Pre-nerf Fire Act before these nerfs? I don't think we
With
could.
ease, bro.
I think
Don't
Poppy
think we
ran
could
the
even
same
reach
level.
Fire Act before Chinral nerfs.
Banger.
I believe we can achieve anything.
Fuck no.
Who hurt you?
Took this man
You.
like 18 weeks to loot the legendary.
And then he's playing the character that doesn't have the legendary.
shaking
know,
my
how-
head.
Anytime now.
So fucking racist.
I don't know, B shot, let's go. It's overrated. Shit class.
Alright, riff mate. I need a melee sit rep before every boss. Thank you.
A melee sit
Bro.
rep.
Oh, thank you, Doobie. Yes, I covered it.
I was about
Great
to
job.
say, just press buttons and run around, dude.
Yeah,
There's
we were
not
just
much you
talking
can
about
do
that
in this
before the
Hell
raid.
yeah, dude.
Okay, it's very important that you track parry, so you need to scream when you get parried, yeah? 'Cause
Of
that's
course,
what I
yeah,
did.
yeah. Yep.
That's true.
You start talking about somebody being a fucking goblin every time you get parried.
Make sure to hit the guy, the boss in his nose. Well,
He's a fucking
Oh my god, the buyer's
goblin.
name is called Hanzo.
Oh, my God.
Hanzo.
it's a blood elf.
Holy fuck, this
Hanzo's
is
out of
epic.
the- Down.
Male.
It's got 3 fucking weird signs on the top of its letters.
Yeah.
Hanjo.
All the other iterations of Hanzo were taken,
That's
so
Kazakh life.
His
Man
486
was really
area, I
reaching for
swear
that
he
one.
beats half of the raid.
I mean, he has
Wait.
I like the Mog though.
He
looks
has
like
more
one of those-
item level than me.
He looks like an Argus boss.
oh
Yes,
fuck,
better
dude, this
take
guy
the
looks
knight on the
sick.
blade, dude.
Bro, I'm
Yeah,
actually gonna be
like-
sweating. Trying to beat Hanzo, holy fuck.
Do you know how long
really-
it takes to farm that transmog, by the way?
Mine's he
No.
more geared than me.
Of
We
course
don't.
not.
Can he?
Takes a long fucking time.
It's terrible.
Right. Does any melee
Did
need to
he,
like
did he,
their-
I summoned him. Did he pay?
I don't
Who's
need
banned from
anything
speaking?
on. I don't need anything on my warrior from raid anymore. So you could bench me, I guess.
Same for my demon hunter.
Well, I wouldn't mind doing it on paladin. Hehe.
It doesn't. It's really fun when you look at Fire Comp and realize that like 2 slots can be swapped out because of the amount of specific assignments. Wait. Why is
Yeah, the
Paladin
biggest
still
issue
online?
for me
in
is
that isn't
2
supposed to
points: the raid composition point and
Oh, nice.
the current state of how weak auras and UI and stuff are. And I think in both cases, it's weird that a lot of people in the community seem to want to blame players for the issues, or like take some of the blame and put it on players. Like, oh, you don't have to do this. You don't have to do that. It's like, well, it's kind of tuned around it. Like,
Alright, who
you're
gets to be
kind
in
of
the raid?
shooting
Chris,
yourself in the
Zachary or
foot if
Nagura?
you don't. So, in a way, it is kind of required if you're
Nagura.
serious about it. I just don't know why
I'm a
people
melee at heart.
are so quick to jump on that train and
Sure,
just
prob.
blame
When are we?
like
we
the
last playing on this
high-end
boss?
players for that kind of stuff. It's weird.
Wait, which spec is Kevin playing? Okay, the wrong one. Huh?
We can't
you
have
rest up?
Zaxi in that melee group.
Give me Wind Fury, bitch. My fucking staff is you.
Don't hate
Wait,
the
are
player,
they-
hate
are
the
they-
game. You know, there's a saying that
wait,
goes
Chopper,
along
is
for that.
A zapper?
It's always
Yeah.
a zapper.
I think these are
Oh
best.
no.
Well, Paladin doesn't really benefit from it. No, I
Yeah,
don't
but
think anyone
surely
anymore
more than
does.
fucking Windwalker.
No, I don't think so.
Ah?
Paladin gains like 0.
Really? Alright,
It does gain something from it, but it's just white auto attacks at that point.
alright, and surely I'm better than Zali, right?
No, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't work with this Crusader strike, right? It doesn't work.
It doesn't give the points at least.
Okay.
I'm
Were we lasting
still
on
give
Pearl?
damage.
I didn't
No,
know.
Zaxi, you fucking bitch.
What's on pose actually do it?
Who said it?
That was not me, that was not me.
I hate this
I hate mages.
No, I mean we never time it correctly with the intermission anyways. We may as well lost on pull.
Because we always list them.
Oh, yeah, how are we supposed to time it if we lost on pole?
This is the first time losing on pull in like 3 weeks.
This is false information.
I trust him. Did you find your bank card, Javi?
Yeah, I ordered a new one.
Well found.
I guess that's
That will do it.
Dodge cone.
Okay, like sometimes you're just incapable of using an ATM. Eat your card.
how the fuck did I get a PI, bro? Get
Don't
it
worry
together.
about it. Shut the fuck up. Nobody gives a fuck
Fix
about
your
you.
life, bro.
Hold plants.
You do apparently enough to
Dodge
give me a
cone.
PI. Thanks, babe.
Yeah, I
Sure. I misclicked. I tried to give it the Pine Blaster.
I can't.
I'm standing there punching the boss, and I just see like mechanic on Pint Blaster as like the slash say in front of me. Never feels good.
I don't know what your issue is, honestly.
Have you had dinner today, Tech?
Yep. Why were we
Excellent.
disoriented then?
Because people stood in the tank bit.
Badass.
Spread out?
Very.
I think we're fine.
Please run out with that.
That's a tight one, bro.
Destroy roots.
I don't have any more. Good wind rush.
I need help in the fucking back, lads. I'm alone.
Which back?
Just,
Where is
just
it?
blink, lol.
On.
I believe I'm playing with a mage who doesn't even know how to blink.
I already blinked 3 times to get this zone.
I believe I just stood out of range to soak that shit.
I can't believe you did that either, bro.
I'd be letting that go off, dude.
Can't believe you
Yeah,
took my
if it
healing by
is the
standing in
healing
this thing
issue
out of
anyway,
range.
yes.
Third stand? Oh, we made it.
Stop
Dodge
DPS.
cone.
Thanks, babe.
No problem.
No problem.
What's up?
No problem.
Killed plants.
Oh, what's up?
He is buying it, including rares, and including the legendary if it drops.
But
Then it's going to have
it
to pay a lot.
On Mythic,
can
the
drop
item can
on
drop.
Mythic.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know what the fuck you guys are laughing about.
I know, that's why I said I hope it drops for him then.
Yeah,
And then you have a buyer that mauls when somebody gets it personally. That's gonna be funny.
Why can't you trade me?
We're just gonna pretend that it isn't included and then sell it to him for 5 mil.
I think the only one that doesn't
Wait, that
have
one
it
shot?
that can get it is Couch, right?
It just might, bro. Thanks for finding out for the rest of us.
Yeah, I'm just limit testing, don't worry about it.
Appreciate that, man. Big up.
Every week. Wait, that one shots?
Oh, no, nobody reminded Bob the log.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm literally doing it right now. I reminded myself.
Okay, after this boss, we go to Volcross and we just kill trash on the way there because we're gonna have to come back and then go back again. So just kill the trash.
Huh?
And it is fine.
Oh wait, you didn't buy Smolderon?
No,
Oh,
which
what's
is
that?
really unfortunate.
That is
Laudo is a
extremely
banned,
strange.
Hey, that's
we
that's
just
banned boss though. We're not doing that boss.
we just give him
Yeah.
small one instead of Alcatraz.
he didn't buy small. That's big. Trinket time, surely.
Is Lou lacking critical information? Oh no, never mind. He'll see us, obviously.
Hopefully.
Yeah, hopefully.
Weird team.
Right. It's sort of half. I guess we like vaguely follow the weak aura and hope for the best.
Have it still disabled.
2, 1.
Yeah, there's a weak arm.
Spear on you.
Right, this says left. I don't actually know where left is, but we're here, I guess.
Something did pop up in the middle of my screen, but it was covered by other shit.
Yeah, I've actually dragged the weak aura off my screen. It was getting in the way.
It's a map, so tech probably can't see it either.
Wait, there is a map. Yeah, yeah, I do actually have the map dragged off my screen. Totally forgot about that.
Wait, it's a fucking map for that?
Yeah.
Fuck, that's broken.
I guess we have range soak. We'll just do range and melee again. Or the range that can be bothered, and then the range that can't be bothered, and then melee. That's a good way to do it.
God, I can't wait to play Outlaw.
Huh?
Oh yeah, Bob's a new contender, dude. He's getting there.
Holy shit. Let's go.
I was crack shotting the fuck out of Time Walking yesterday, dude. LMG.
Nice,
Those
bro.
dummies was getting it after.
Dude, it was
But,
great, yeah.
I thought actually playing it before was cheating.
That's actually true, but he's a heater. Maybe he gets a pass, you know?
Have you seen him play Windwalker? You shouldn't underestimate his DPS.
See, he knows, dude.
Okay, healing debuffs coming. Spread out.
I'm also playing Shadow next reset, by the way, fair warning.
That's okay.
Gonna pop off, dude. Yo, fucking.
Pine
Any
down.
can't accept red pine
No,
red pine
shift
plaster.
Fucking bullet hell.
There's none left. I got overlapped by 4 different spears. It was pretty epic. So I just took a soulstone I had on me.
Classic healer.
Okay, healing debuffs again. Spread out.
Spread.
So if you didn't get the last one, you're gonna get this one. Kinda.
Ain't no fucking way, brother, man.
I didn't get either. You lied to me.
I hit tanks.
Well, tanks can get them. Glad I got one.
There's no way. I don't believe it.
Jenny's the fucking goat.
Who?
Spear on you.
I almost died for that. Oof.
That was the quickest lay on hands I've seen.
You got a. Sorry, I was focusing. You've got. You need to make up for D3's lack of rubbing. That man was a fast rubber. Okay, melee or range that didn't soak right. Or I guess healers. Healers in the other range should be fine, right?
It should be okay.
Oh, I saw a Demon Hunter go. Or maybe it's the classic alt soaks. Alt boomkins and healers soak.
It's a classic segment of the raid.
We're gonna hold this fire breath for the spears.
Spear on you.
This might
Okay,
stun
melee
us.
soak.
Spear on you. Soak.
I was gambling that my spear would be broken in time.
Felt like it did damage, but I don't know.
That did do a lot of damage.
Damage is in your head.
Although there's nothing else really going on, right? So it's kind of chill.
And I'm pretty sure I took a lot of mental damage from
Top
it.
DPS, I have my second last now.
Oh yeah, so do I. This is gonna be range soak.
Soak.
It's lost. Can't use sealing while I'm in Angel.
Disaster.
Why me again? Racist.
Ah, I got beat in the end. Ouch.
Oh, that
Avoidance.
Holy
Yeah.
moly, double avoidance pieces.
Yo,
We go left and we kill trash.
gonna buy this off of him.
The dream is besieged by flame. How is this possible?
Wait, fuck, he's on my tier token. Fuck!
Fuck, yeah, he's taking everything, bro. I hate it.
Bro, no, not the ring.
I would have wanted that ring.
play
That's a
Outlaw.
liver.
Although I think Mage will
He's
look in
gonna
season
steal
4.
the necklace
Good.
too if it drops. It's Jover.
Wait, did I agree to tank this boss?
He'll be nice and
I
strong.
can't remember.
Yes.
Oh, for fucks.
Oh god, is it time? Is it time for the big?
We can't do it without you, see.
We're saved.
Oh yeah, you know,
I've
obviously.
waited fucking 3 weeks already, mate.
Listen, if we do it next week, we'll have Bob's Rogue as well.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Let's go.
It gives Bob something to do, yeah. Give
How many more people need to fucking step up and say if they're gonna join that or not, so we know how long we have
Yeah.
we have left before the big showdown.
I can lock my rock, dude. It's fine.
No. Are we getting Dog too?
I like how that just immediately no.
Dog.
If we get Dog in, there's no way anyone else is gonna be last in the DPS meter. That's like a massive like confidence booster for most of them.
Are we logging what's already?
You know, Javi Rogue used to be like a rank 1 overall, right?
Mm,
On
I don't
Hellfire
believe
Assault.
that. Damn, nice, good job, man.
That was a good raid for fucking serial padders, though. That was, you could do some demonic shit in that raid, I remember.
Paladin time.
I mean, you couldn't log in that raid at the end. Because it was all just the, like the mage's 15-second kill timers.
Yeah, there was also that as well, yeah.
So, like, I was playing Hunter, so I'm competing against fucking Esoterian who gets brought to those raids.
Oh yeah, that was it. All
What's
the
the
rank
fucking
ones by the
point,
end of the
mate?
tier was just like 15 mages, and then the lucky bloke or
Medic Crystal.
Not the one lucky guy who got to be there.
yeah, he just popped his cooldowns and got automatic rank 1.
Oh yeah, there was a few things I just wanted to clear up. So we're gonna have buyers buying mounts, but if people haven't been in this guild like end of tier before, we will always like leave enough time for like raiders to get their mounts. We'll always like work it out. So like don't worry about that. And then the other thing is we're gonna try and get at least one person a Pyrak kill every week that hasn't got it, but it's like
As of
really
next
it's
loop,
because
yeah.
of how many spots on Pyrak are like locked in. And especially if there's only like 2 or 3 sort of flex spots, and especially if we have a buyer that then like takes one of those spots. Bit awkward, but yeah. That was it. You can go back to talking shit.
It's like the least flexible end boss in a while.
Did I miss something important?
Nah, Nate. you
No.
just
Don't
heal
worry,
and
mate,
move
you'll
on.
get your mount. Perfect.
Yeah, if you've been here before, you know how it works. Just for the new people.
Okay, cool.
Just saying that we're selling mines early because they're worth more, and then we'll get Raiders mines later. But we'll always get Raiders mines.
This is very smart, I agree with this.
I fucking love mounts. Mounts are epic.
Also, if we want to do,
Buggers.
if we want to get the alts up and do 2 fire racks a week, there's a lot of demand for fire rack buyers right now.
Let's fucking go.
Do 3.
Free judges ready, dude.
But I'm ready.
Oh no.
How is your ult, Javi?
Yeah.
What?
Nah, who pulled?
Bro, no.
Just don't hit.
Consecration from
It's
Hanzo.
Hanzo now.
Just
Hanzo, bro.
Just everyone just chill and just die when you die, and then someone else will probably live.
I have Soulstone.
Why would you do this to us, Hanzo?
Well, it is.
He has to give up the ring now.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That's a deduction.
Did you actually ask him if you could buy it off him? Or?
No, I think Alter specs will be strong.
There's a slight issue with our alt fire comp of it being like 16 milli DPS.
I did the Volcross comp under the assumption that we were doing it after fire rack, so I guess I'm just going to do this. We'll just keep the comp the same. Right.
I can't believe we're still not doing the outlaw memes.
Right, Sheet has spoken for comp. I don't make the rules.
We can't compromise the content better.
Where's all like the left and right things? Oh, loaded now. Poggers.
Me and Riff are swapping characters because you want more warrior vault, and I don't care.
Right
I have
side,
one
wicked.
down me.
I'm a boomkin. Let's go.
That is not a let's go.
Yeah, if you want to swap characters, do it before like Trash is dead, or you can skip Trash if you're a logger.
There's no trash and smaller on the dude. What the fuck?
I have a question.
Hello.
I'm not in the comp, but I'm in the comp on the Volcross tab.
Oh, I was saying, I thought we were doing Volcross after, so we could just leave the comp the same if people are okay with that.
I don't
I
care,
am
man.
okay with that.
Sounds like people are okay with that.
I need a summon then.
Where is the guy?
Click me.
Okay with that then?
You try not to have a Volcross buyer next week, though, so we can properly go degenerate.
Who the fuck goes like 1-2 Volcaros and then Farak like?
I mean, he wants his items. He knows what he wants.
It is.
It is.
Yeah.
I mean, it does give him a 4 volt, I guess.
Yeah,
I think he did it for the 4 volt because he bought Fyrak and then came back for the other 3 bosses.
I mean, he got the Gigagood ring from it, from the second boss, and from this boss he can get the necklace, which is Piss for M+.
Oh, Play, can you give me lead?
Yep.
I don't know, man.
I was wondering why.
Buying, I would buy Council just to watch the agony when they have to trade me pips. Yeah?
True.
Even if I didn't want it, I would still buy it.
I hate
Oh, fuck.
someone
Does
that
anyone have a
doesn't want
first
to
flask?
something.
If anyone wants in, we can swap, but...
Do holy loot spec.
I was assuming a lot of people are...
Nah.
I don't need loot. I did just tell SK to log in, but I don't know if you guys see that.
Actually, it doesn't matter.
Alright, well, there's
Put it back on red.
I was gonna say, pull time removed my screen.
Right, check sheet, check sheet, check sheet.
Screenshot fake.
5,
Blue.
4,
Huh?
3,
Were you actually on TeamSpeak?
1.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
What?
No, don't worry.
I mean, well, so the problem is the announcements channel is not.
Why
a
is this not
rating
working?
channel. So I have like the info thing hidden, and then wait, can we drag the announcements above raid stuff?
No. Too late. It's been there for too long now.
Okay, what about underneath AFKs?
It's
like-
free hit. When you have a global ready, can you buff me with the spell rush thing?
No, I'm a
Yes,
paladin.
It's a ref.
Oh,
We don't have one.
All soaps?
that's why. Hey, good comms though. Yeah, keep it up.
And he doesn't want to, but that's okay.
It can happen. Dodging
I would
slam.
do it for you. For the record.
How much
know.
damage does a slam do?
I don't know, try.
Well, I can live it.
God damn it, it's not working still.
Small soaks.
Making us run so fucking far. Pine plaster.
Okay, there we go. Now it's on the
Dodging
extra.
slam.
Yeah, that
Blaster
fucked up my
can do
opener
that
really
for you.
badly.
Dude, Pipe Blast was just solo chilling there.
Wait, look, you
We
realize
all
that wasn't
run
me, yeah?
over to
Like,
him.
the one before this, Undead.
Soaks.
And big soaks.
Can we stop talking to me, please? I need to fully focus on playing melee here, yeah?
Stop talking to me.
Like, it will just go off the rails. I
permanently,
can't
please.
talk and play melee at the
Can you
same
do
time,
that?
yeah?
Thank you.
Wait,
Tell
we
me
are
after
doing,
the poll.
we are doing Volcross after this, right? Though. Yeah.
We are
Yeah,
pulling
yeah,
it.
Volcross. Small
yeah.
run, small run, small run, small run, small run.
No, we will be doing Warcraft after this on the second poll.
Whatever you want, bro. We'll play that. Don't worry.
Okay.
Log in.
I'm still confused. Are we doing small run after?
Small soaks?
Yes.
we are.
Okay.
It sounded like people were. It sounded like people answered you, but I wasn't listening to their answer. But it was probably wrong.
No, they were.
Already you.
No, I did the
Such-
speak.
You're such a terrorist in melee. Go Warlord.
Yeah.
Jesus.
No, dude. Trust me, I'll just gateway onto you instead.
Okay, rift move.
Whoa, holy shit, okay. Yo, what the fucking toxic behavior?
Small soaks?
Yeah, no, I'm not talking and deal with it.
Yeah, sure. I blur. I live.
Rift just suffering now.
Rift just dies.
No, I can survive it. It's fine.
Oh my god, a PI.
I can't believe we don't have any Evoker in my damage. Where's my Fell Rush?
Yeah, why I can't steal damage like this. Come on, man.
But now we see actual damage numbers on details.
How much damage is that for DH?
I don't know, mate. But I have a lot of more Fell Rushes instead of waiting for them. And that's damage.
Yeah.
Just make up a number.
I don't know, like 20% at least.
I believe it.
That's fucking.
Small soaks after this?
I fucking hate Reddit so much.
Yeah, no. It's unfortunate.
Wait, you're green.
Pre-Millennia kill Ready wouldn't do that, I'm just saying.
That's changed me.
Small soaks into big soaks.
Did you do it? Yeah,
Ready did it yesterday.
Let's fucking go. Dude.
Congrats.
What did Ratty do?
Malordia bladed McDonald's. He beat her.
What?
Yeah, he beat it.
Like that. Don't say it like that. People will take it seriously.
You fucking deserved it. You fucking
Running
deserved
back?
it.
Why was
How
my
about
macro
we
not
lower
working? That was
boys? I think
crazy.
that's a good deal, right?
That boss is
yeah.
banned, we're not doing it unless we're selling it.
No, I need sealing.
What do you
For
mean?
fun.
Yeah, you can buy it,
Selling
pick up.
This
You can
comp is
buy
looking
it.
tight for Larador,
What the fuck?
actually.
It's gone?
Yeah,
Okay, that's why my macro isn't working.
Get on my seed.
Does somebody have some spare DPS spots I can buy?
The guild bank has
It
them.
should be in the guild bank.
Oh, 3 pots?
But you're an all, so you probably can't take it.
Get
I
fucked.
think I'm lacking that app too.
There we go. Okay, now we have our macro back, dude. We just didn't have a button for it. That was so annoying.
Well, I guess we'll see this by in 3 hours when we've killed Tendril.
I was about to say that.
You said Smoldy's next?
It's not nerf yet, is
Yeah.
it?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, we're going.
No, next week.
Who cares? The nerf does nothing. I mean, just makes it die
Well,
even faster. Oh no! Oh wow! It's gonna be great when
Well,
we have the whole
to be
DPS
fair-
P2.
We don't need
To be
hold
fair,
it just
whenever-
at all.
We probably do.
Whenever,
No.
We can't face doing seeds, so either you push it before the
The
seeds.
seeds disappear though.
Well, the
No,
damage doesn't.
The damage pulsating from the boss does not.
No,
So,
just
yeah,
heal,
okay.
though.
Well, you're
That's
crying
all-
about
that's
not
all
having
nerf
enough to
as
heal.
well.
Bob, you're crying about not having enough to heal, so fucking heal. It isn't more or less. It's that I'm on a mount, so I'm unable to heal. So either you push it before those seeds, or you don't push it at all. Enjoy.
Now we should just come 10 seconds late and let everyone die to the shield instead, Bob.
it's okay.
You
We'll
wouldn't get it.
have a buyer. We'll have a buyer on it. It'll be fine.
Banger.
True and real, actually.
Other than ready.
Yeah, that one didn't land.
I thought it was really funny.
He just had to mute to not make you feel bad about yourself.
It's like in preparation for push week, yeah, so we don't kill each other.
Push me.
What you pushing, bud?
20s.
And that's also a good one.
Yeah. But people keep putting in higher keys, it's really fucking cringe.
You won't catch me in a key about 20, that's why my weak race only puts 20 even though it's 29.
Holy shit, get pushed out of the guild, you stupid fuck!
Jesus.
I hate stupid
That's
bugs.
it.
I love stupid
Wait,
fucks.
Zaxi. Getting my push-up reps in. I mean, sit-up.
I highly
Singular?
doubt you can set up.
Singular sit-up.
What? Doing my singular push-up.
Who's in?
What?
Dude, why am I getting flamed by somebody who's 1m60 and somebody who got out of
Healer
bed
is
20 minutes
inactive.
ago? I can't.
Calm down, bro.
I actually have to get up 5 minutes before it to make tea.
Oh yeah, I have a macro here.
We have a macro here. Alright.
Okay, solid weapon on your Felguard, Javi.
Love that tweet I linked in the
That's good, Mog.
Guinea pig. Who said that? Who did that?
Who said that?
Ready check? Wait, changing talents?
You can't handle my
Yeah,
strongest
when do you
potions.
pull on this fight?
Huh?
When do you pull on this fight?
I just put on pull and then when it's ready, so you get to.
Cool.
That's it.
Okay, muting now. Bye.
You
Going
also,
on
can,
verbal.
you also can talk and play melee?
It's too hard.
I
man.
could, but you'd probably just hear me slamming my keyboard.
Based.
I'd love to hear you slam.
Alright, I'm leaving my mic unmuted.
5,
The
4,
fuck?
3, 2, 1.
Spreading and soaking.
Bait.
And then baiting.
Ready, move.
And then it's Mythic Orbs. Get ready with macros. We won't have the macro this week. Larry first. And then it's Flay.
Oh, no, location updated.
Then Bulb whenever. And then spreading
So-
and soaking.
2, bait. 1.
Bait.
Is location of the list updated? I'm lucky for you. For being blind.
Get ready with macros again.
Oh my.
Ratty first. And then Chopper.
But I missed that name in the rain.
And then Kel just whenever the
Collect orbs.
you feel okay.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Who missed? Who's the bath player?
You?
It is me. I can find it.
Must be
We
handy.
even muted, mate.
Wouldn't have happened if he wasn't.
Yeah,
muted.
sorry, I should call for a backup, my bad.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
I'm saying. Shout out Fate Scribe.
Spread and soak. God, getting like 20 pulls into Fate Scribe and realizing that some people were not joking when they called that is just like
Bait.
one of the lowest points of rating for me. Bait. And then it's Mythic Orbs. Ready with macros.
I love
Okay.
that dude. Being assigned to not do anything was fucking based.
And then
Oh, Bob,
Jolly.
I don't have rescue. Sorry.
That's fine, I'll run.
And then Kin whenever you
Wait,
can.
clip that, clip
So-
that.
Off me.
Holy bro.
Then we're baiting right after this. Into Mythic Orbs.
I can either fuck the melee group or I can fuck you, actually. So,
Yeah, and you fucked me, yeah?
Yenny?
That's
Did you
hot.
enjoy it?
Yeah, I think
Then
I just
it's
oh,
all.
I just said,
We
oh
need
my
a proper
god.
defensive here. We're kind of low. Oh, they
And then
instantly
pulse
topped
whenever
me.
you can.
Collect orbs.
Oh, that was like the worst knockback timing.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Look for the orbs, King.
I go
call
with them
back
this
it.
time. It's winnable.
My goat.
So proud of you.
Are we gating on this one?
Yes.
We are, right?
Yeah.
Whenever
Well,
we play the baits,
I am. You don't have to.
it always confuses me when we play the baits correctly and we're like so far from the gateway.
Okay, I was memeing with you don't have to read it.
Whatever.
I'm over it.
You need to ask for cocoon before you stand in pocket.
No. It was
Plus soak.
technical difficulty.
Soak.
Sure, bro.
1. Bait.
And then we're baiting. And then mythic orbs.
No more combat dresses.
You can ank.
So many free wings.
Ready?
We've really
And
been
then it's sneak.
practical with who's died.
And then it's sneak up. And then it's spread plus soak again. My orb is going to blow up really late. Yeah, heads up.
Okay, you're aiming at me now. Fuck yeah.
Oh, you fucking terrorism.
Oh
Orbs
my.
again. Orbs again.
Oh. It's fine, don't be bad, dodge.
Blue.
Oh god,
And
fucking
then Larry.
empower bugs, dude.
And then kid whenever.
Collect orbs.
That was terrible.
No, dude.
I got
One.
those Axie, you proud of me?
2.
Yep.
3.
Well, another guy mid.
4.
I've got 5 stacks, so I'm safe this time.
Yeah, I thought I was gonna miss because I couldn't find one, and then it just was really late. I was so happy I didn't have to eat my orbs.
No, okay, we have
skill.
this.
That is the worst empower bug I've ever seen because of what it caused afterwards. I lost
that
so
rest
much
was for
damage
Larry?
to that. Holy fucking shit.
Spread and soak.
Bait.
And then we're baiting. Mythic orbs.
Stand on the fort.
We're not in these orbs and we'll be fine. Yenny first. And then it's Kave.
Soak.
And now it's
Bait.
Nagura. Mythic orbs again. Luca first. And then it's Bob.
What's your HP here?
Watching.
Java, you're last, but I guess
Collect
try and hold it
orbs.
for as long as possible. If that is a
1. 4.
thing.
2.
The sun is
3.
powerful.
I can't believe I used cooldown
I
to
got them
something
all.
we wouldn't get this
My
face.
good. That's me. Commit!
My goat, that's me. Okay.
Yeah, I fucked up so bad because of that empower
You
bug.
should be
Holy
young,
shit.
To me when you are ready.
Disaster.
Fall.
I'm fully shambled.
really
by
so
UCDs
frustrating
before
when
the
that
last damage
happens.
phase, thinking we wouldn't get it.
The fact that it's still in the game after all this time.
Cloak, hello.
Hate it.
Oh, leech!
No,
Weapon.
Kelv.
Kelov?
Kelv? No, hi.
What the?
Do you actually need that though?
I have a 486 weapon, but I mean, eventually I'll get a legendary.
I've got a 483 cloak. Please help
Same
the team.
Okay. Or that
Wait,
was tricky.
What does Kavi have?
Holy shit,
Also
leech!
483. Let's give it to Kavi, I guess, because he was next on the.
I don't mind. You can have it.
It's whatever.
I'll craft one.
Are you
No,
playing,
you can have it.
No, no, no.
you.
Okay. Yeah, preheat,
Crafted
just
gang.
keep it here. Fuck them. Preheat, just keep it.
Well, Bob said he wanted it and he rolled a 2. I feel bad.
No, take it.
Last hint will kill with AoE build, and it's full single target.
One day I'll get it cloaked.
Well, hang on, isn't Pips
No,
insane on this fight? Yeah, I swear.
I guess
Pips is insane on every fight, dude. That's
Yeah.
how you.
Not for me.
Oh.
It's good. It's good on M plus for me. So this is the closest to M plus fight we can get. Yes.
I use pips purely so I don't have to use 2 on use.
Alright, Lou.
I have no.
Where am I going?
Oh yeah, so unironically, real quick, yeah, like if the boss is roughly where Toby is right now, yeah, or like whatever here at this like vertex here, so like the boss is roughly here, it'll spawn all around him.
Can you reach
all
that?
the way far left is gonna be mine. Far right, you probably have like all the freedom in the world to take any fucking feather on the right that you want.
Okay.
Yeah. Then there's gonna be orbs.
Lou.
What the fuck is this? Then at least if you want, like, there's an orb over there that's mine. I think, Lou, which orb do you take? Is it the one above me?
I take this one.
Viridian, can you log in on your evoker?
Okay, you say you take the one kind of above us. So there should be one that's like right above you.
He takes the one that's like over here, I think. Oh.
I don't think that one spawns. No,
so
I
take facing into the middle. I take the right feather, and then I take the south orb.
I mean, it's not always gonna be south, yeah.
Man thinks he's playing Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
I think the thing that you do is you just wait for us to take ours, and then you take the one that's left over.
Yeah, and it should be
and
fine.
Then I just send it into the roots, right?
Yeah, you just like you just spam all your vigor into the
You mount up, you press the go up button, you press the go fast button, aiming at your orb,
we didn't
and then
have
you
Viridian in.
180.
I'm cooked.
And then you 180 and you spam the small go fast button instead.
Yeah.
Never mind, I lied, Viridian. You're
Wait, actually, are we stupid? Why
I left my stockades group, man.
Why are we making Kindles when Farah has done it before?
I was about to say, isn't he?
Like we have 6 people who have done it before.
I just swapped him. I forget to say, but yeah, we can do Faramond.
Yeah, why don't you get me and posted it as well?
I mean, I guess maybe Kin should learn it at some point, so maybe just send it. I don't know.
I put Faramond in. Right, Faramond, you're in grip 1. I'm not sure which grip you're usually in, but
he's normally in grip 2. I mean, honestly.
Can I get a verbal confirmation from Faramond?
For helvete,
Can one of the Danes confirm? Or...
Huh?
Yeah, can someone translate Faramond's silence?
FIFA Hilda?
He has confirmed in chat.
He has non-verbally confirmed.
Hilfe. Mein AirPods. Play your AirPods in again.
They might do something around it. We'll have to wait and see.
Gavin N on this fight? Nice, back to Ellie. Based.
Were we missing Yenny?
I'm logging in.
Dude, I got zapped by that.
Didn't say stop.
Wait, did Kavi ever swap to enhance?
Yeah, he did on there. So it's really clear. He's like, fuck this shit spells, man. You just played Enna and hit the boss.
He put enhance on Sylvanas. Wait, did he?
Yeah. I can't remember actually. I played Ellie on Sylvanas.
Yeah, you were the Ellie.
Yeah. I was
How
the
turn tables.
Yeah, I was quite surprised.
We had such a meme comp that tier, but we did so well. It was kind of one of those tiers where comp didn't really matter. As long as you had 3 boon-pins.
Yeah.
I remember the double rest of Shaman Sepulchre. Never again, please.
Hello, Faramond.
Hello.
Did your cousins invade your gaming room and you couldn't speak?
Right. Get Yenny in here and let's shag this man.
Okay, you say I'm group 1
I'm loading in.
Yeah.
Group 1, but same feather. So I always take the center one, right? That's a lie, actually. That's a big lie.
The melee earth. Let it pop off.
No, but
fucking 6 feathers, and this is still like complicated.
You were like 3, right, Farah, in our group?
I was 4, I think.
No, I was 4. I was always 4. I'm always far right, you know.
Yeah, I was close left.
I mean, Group 2 cannot be compared to Group 1, because Group 1 didn't have a system. We just figured it out per orb set.
You guys were so retarded.
We had a system. We had a system.
No, but we just ignored it. Like that's the thing.
I can't.
For our good luck.
Where's Luca to hold my hand? I want
I
Luca.
guess I'll just JPC around.
I mean, this
Yeah,
is
JPC
kind
around, I
of,
was
no,
about
but
to
this
say.
is unironically kind of why maybe Kin should do it, because if it's gonna be scuffed anyway, he may as well learn it so that we don't have this problem in the future. I don't know.
We'll do that next week.
Why don't they both go up? Yeah.
True, actually, yeah. I'll
That's
stay.
it.
I mean, like,
I've been saying this.
like just send them both up. You can see how it works.
I'll figure it out.
Don't
Just
take
do
my
it. Just
arm,
do
I
a
will
fucking
go.
lap, dude. Go up there and do a lap and come down.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, don't even bother with the
Yeah,
ult.
that ain't happening.
All I know
We
is
just out-heal it, yeah, just go.
the first one in P1, I'm doing this one, and you're doing like that one.
Doing this one. Don't touch.
Has this boss been nerfed yet?
5,
No.
10% HP.
Next week.
It's next week.
1.
I preferred it when they melee went and talked to themselves in a Discord channel.
Why do I keep getting this achievement? Every week.
New character, mate.
You just
I'm in the wrong
so
columns.
many advantages.
Who could have foreseen
Dispels?
that? One very late towards melee, and then towards range
Oh,
after.
give me a sec.
Yeah. You ready?
Alright, I'm good.
Two.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, that's the one you have to soak in.
Dude, that made me jump.
Did we have soul
I thought
did
he
we have
died to the
health stones
beam.
then again?
What do you mean, kin?
No, I'm kidding. Don't worry.
I actually jumped so hard because of that.
Your orb, yeah?
That's fucking it, lads. No hellstones for the rest of the raid.
Yeah, sorry,
Can't-
I should
can't
have.
happen.
Maybe we should just have 4
That
people go up,
wasn't-
so it's impossible to miss.
That's actually not a bad idea.
Wait, no, I didn't mean it.
No, that's unironically not a bad idea. Like,
You know, I'm a bit pissed. Yeah, I said this whenever they made that nerf, and people flamed me, and they were like, "Nah, we
Wait,
don't need to do that."
It is bad.
No, it's not, because
Yes.
you guys are fucking stupid.
No.
Oh shit.
And we don't
Fair
need the
point, to
damage.
be honest.
Am I getting PI from anyone? Because I was getting it at the start of the raid, and I'm not at the
Take
moment.
nick-ups, take nick-ups, take
I
nick-ups.
can just give it to you.
wait, is that easy? Yo, am I getting PI from anyone? I was
Nope.
getting it at one
Fly-
point, you know.
I'm a really
Fly-
important
fly-
class, Lee.
Hey, don't say that to my
Yeah,
totem.
am I getting health stones for anyone? Because it's really important for my class.
Right, you're not getting health stones until this boss dies.
Okay.
We just-
I guess I just won't use them. I'll save them for Farak.
1.
We progress this whole boss without health stones.
Want hellstones? I need to single make them and trade you, and that costs gold.
My legal team requires me to inform you this is a joke.
It's not.
Dispels?
One.
Fair melee, one late.
Mate.
Through the boss. Through the boss.
Dodge my but
3.
Present? Oh, nay. That's...
Cool. Hello? 3. 3 not
yeah, it's
working.
because Cal's
Was he
dead. I'll just let time out.
We good, we good.
So yeet and look for the tank.
I don't have a time spell, so I
Yeah,
don't have
preheat, you
a...
have to time spiral those.
I was very slow there.
Okay, Kin, you're doing the go uppy thing.
Oh, okay.
Never mind, we have lots of people died. Just wipe.
I'm going up anyway.
No, it's not this end.
Yeah. I'll time sprawl that set. The one that I missed.
Alright, Farah, did you get the orb?
Let me
I mean,
make
we
sure I
didn't
have the
wipe that,
talents.
so surely.
Yeah, sure.
Okay,
I got my orb.
I
Bro,
do.
This toxic behavior.
Yeah.
Well, I got an orb. It's probably what I
Okay.
should
Replace the gate,
Yeah,
Javi, fast.
that orb, because I got my right orb, I assume Raddy got his right orb, so that is your orb, at least on that set.
Nice.
Right, lads, there's hellstones down if you need to go get them.
Also, I would massively appreciate later in the fight if you actually
It's the-
go up, because I'll forget.
It's the move after we bait that beam, right? That's where you want it? Because I don't think I did that one in progression.
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
Is. We need it for like a bunch of classes, shamans and stuff.
1 second.
Sure thing. Is it better if it's like right as the beam comes down or like a little later?
Right as the beam comes down.
Okay.
What you said, Tom?
Fiery growth is the dispels, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Remember, P1 is the hardest phase now since the nerf year, so don't be discouraged now, lads.
Yeah.
We can do this.
We can keep
just
a positive mental attitude to progress this boss.
People
Yeah, I
just
was
need
about
to
to
be
say.
careful with like personals and shit and that overlap, because I don't do any healing there anymore because we don't have an org anymore. So we're gonna fucking get absolutely dicked down.
Oh, nice.
So we're gonna take that amount of damage we took
Repeating?
there, we're gonna take every single pull.
Why don't we have an Alg? I see an Invoker in the raid.
You see an Invoker?
Devastation.
That's crazy.
Invoker.
Holy shit.
That's close enough.
Dispels?
One through the raid.
I'll be fine, by the way. I sent my city cleared.
Mike.
3.
ICBA.
I've had shenanigans.
Res, Larry. Keep going. So we're baiting and then getting ready to move. And then you're looking for a mentor.
I think I just fucking re-dispelled you Giga earlier as well, Nico. Enjoy it.
Yeah, I'm dead. Oh, nope. Oh, maybe it hits. Yeah, it did. Unlucky.
Yeah, my bad. Absolutely
Okay,
cold.
just wipe again, just wipe again.
Okay, Barry.
I'm going up. I'm going up.
You did it.
That is not the set, kid.
Yeah, I was just going up
Well,
anyway,
it
just to
almost
get practice.
lasted.
Yeah. So shut the fuck up, mate. You'll shoot till I die.
You wanna scrap behind Lidl, you distinctly folk.
Ratty,
Yeah?
you take this orb, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so Farah, you're getting this orb. Fine.
That's where it confused him more, yeah, with this.
It definitely isn't very intuitive like this.
Yeah. I don't know. Like our system worked because we're 3 autists, but you introduce another one and it's all downhill.
Right, how about we send 4 people up on that one?
I'm ready, Chief.
I mean, it's actually going to be easier in last phase than it is in P1, so it's fine.
Right, I'm betting you on that set as well, Kim.
No,
You go the weak or pack. I'm pretty sure it like yells at you when you have to go up, but I'm not sure.
Yeah. I'll just fly around and take any orb.
I mean, don't go up on the first one. You can go up like P2, P3. No point.
But isn't the whole point of me doing it in P1 so that we don't just wipe in P1?
Well, we're not-
It's never been why we wiped.
Oh,
There's-
right.
yeah,
Okay.
we have never wiped it.
Well, just tell me when I go up, I guess. I don't know.
It's just there is actually a chance we could wipe in like P3. Do it.
Right. Okay, I'll do it in P3 then. Fine.
Mm-hmm.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, getting dispels.
One coming very late.
One.
Very late to the raid.
2.
I mean, we can just stay like this, it'll be fine.
3.
You're getting dispelled next though.
4.
Okay, we're baiting, and then we're going to move and follow mentor. Backing for roots. You're breaking these if you can.
Fucking empower bugs, dude. How many fucking empower bugs am I gonna have in one day?
I'm so
And
mad.
it's dispels again.
1.
Clock
Two.
by 3 out.
3.
Backing for roots.
4.
And then we're shagging the gateway after this.
Although I saw you getting rammed by the tree and I tried to taunt it with an alley blast and it didn't crit, so I didn't get it.
Watch the knockback.
Fuck. I tried though.
Just... sorry, I was looking at reses. Oh, we're resing Luca.
See ya, everyone.
Bye, Luca. I faded the trio, but it didn't go anywhere.
Is that MDI pull?
Yeah, I think I missed like as in I missed the early blast on the train. I was not smart enough. I hit the boss instead.
We're lusting here, so I'm guessing we should be fine, but just res Luca when we can.
You only have 9 stacks.
I do 0 healing on that shield.
Where is our 10 stack?
I can't believe it.
Who missed on the right side?
Well, I usually take some.
Am I assigned to any? I don't know. That is fine.
Okay, Dispel's coming.
1, 2.
And then we're getting roots into soaks.
4.
So we're shagging these and then getting out to soak. Soak, soak, soak. Nice, and then it's Dispels again.
1.
After
2.
this star, you're pre-spreading.
3. Watch out for star personals. 4.
Okay, spread. And then you're soaking and getting in 4 roots.
Help us in A.
And then after this, we're
Dispel pop quick, dispel
dispelling.
pop quick, dispel pop quick. 1. 2.
Spiral in A.
And then it's roots into
3.
soaks.
And 4.
Soak, soak, soak. Good job.
Okay, that time I actually did get the tree bob. I got you.
Fuck yeah.
And then he
we're
melee
gonna-
immediately died.
Gonna need to get somebody up. Who does more damage in this phase?
Boss is high, but we're fine.
Yeah.
Should
I'm
be
guessing Clay does more
right?
damage.
Yeah, execute
Yeah.
class.
The eye as well, very big.
True.
I care about you, Kevin, even though you don't have a red buff, yeah? And they mentioned 4 from that class.
It's, I've ported.
This shield's a bit.
Hell.
We can't really res you during this play, but we'll res you. Oh well, we don't have the res. So no.
You feel
Am I good to take it? Or?
Go ahead. Now at least.
Taking now.
Okay, yeet to the north. Like.
So I go up from these.
Okay, I guess it doesn't matter. As long as we get to an edge, it doesn't matter.
I just placed a mark here, yeah, fuck it. Just try to take it.
Just make sure you pick up an orb.
Okay, we're soaking after this.
You have to freedom me, have to
This
freedom
might
me,
be a
have
bit
to freedom
scuffed.
me, have to freedom me.
Okay, we'll try and keep going. So. Oh no, we can't because of dispel, right? We're kinda... Which dispel are you?
I am 2, we should be fine. Let's get
I
out.
someone else to do 2.
Yeah, Kelp get it, Kelp get 2.
What is Kelp?
Yeah, he's 3 now.
Group 2.
Then we just chill
So,
on 4, we
Rich?
just chill on
Okay,
4.
never mind. Thanks, Dad.
We have a tank.
Okay.
Just wipe. Lots of people dead.
It's over.
There's only like 1 more mushroom set. There was...
Yeah, we already have 4 people dead, and 2 of them were dead for most of the fight. Really far behind in damage.
guys, so.
Oh my god. I haven't seen these in a long time.
I've seen them enough for one lifetime.
Have we changed something about the healing? I know that pull was pretty scuffed, but like earlier on in the pull, it
No
felt
spatial
giga-
paradox.
Oh,
We don't have spatial for the disc.
So
we're playing Holy Priest.
literally, yeah. I mean, the Holy
Okay.
Priest doesn't really change anything. It's just me not having spatial.
It definitely makes like second CHP2 a bit more scary, for example, right?
Yeah,
I
there
mean,
are
that
a
was
few
only
falling
scary because
stars,
I
I was just, like,
completely
terrified,
shit
but-
the bed on my Mindbender. You don't need to worry about that.
Okay. Mindbender. Okay.
Yeah, I had like a fucking 9-man ramp instead of a fucking good ramp.
I see.
So don't worry
P2
about that.
dispel. Yeah, I hear him talking about it, dude.
But yeah, P1 is purely
I
down to
hear,
me
but
just
I
not
pretend
having a
I do
spatial
not.
Paradox, they don't do any healing. So we're just gonna have to gruel it through that.
Oh, that's not a full timer.
It is.
Ignore
It
it.
is.
You're lying. That's definitely a pull timer.
He's gaslighting us. I know what I saw.
Are we sure that it's a Ellie angle over enhance angle looking at the damage meter right now? Sad. Be 100%.
Maybe it's a resto angle?
It's a support spec.
You just don't realize how much utility it brings, okay?
Yeah. That's
Thing,
Why isn't Kindred spec'd into Empowering Flame?
Yeah.
Because this guy's made of flame, so it takes less damage from fire damage, so there's no point.
Yeah, agreed.
Oh, you're playing fire, so just
Hitting?
take damage. It's resisted.
Yeah, Firebird and fire, come on.
Oh.
Then dispels?
Yes. One coming late from melee as always.
And then roots.
And 2. 3.
Backing up.
4.
I don't really like it when you say that.
It's fine.
Okay. Baiting. And then following Mentor.
I think me and Ratty buffed the system.
So you're breaking these or stacking on Mentor. Press a defensive if this beam's gonna hit you. And then if this fails, try sneak up. Stacking for roots.
These are in a very experimental order.
3.
Yeah, and then we're gatewaying out of these roots. Watch the pushback.
Watching you ready.
Flame?
Well, I hope you are watching yourself.
Actually, I orient myself
Oh,
based on
no.
everyone else's
Oh, we
position.
both took that one, Kelvin. DH gang.
He's a paladin.
Yeah.
Well, not in my
I try
heart.
to ride on Bob. Hang on.
I'll recommend it.
I'm out. Hey.
I always hit these fucking fireworks, yeah?
Yeah, same dude. They're unavoidable, I think.
True.
Healer mechanic.
It's like they're moving him too as well, it just lost you.
Pin stacks! Oh.
Holy moly.
Play.
Oh, you're dead, play. Sorry.
He just spammed it.
I was just like.
I mean,
PI.
I've also told you this many times before. I don't listen to your whispers. You get PI when I'm popping
I know.
gold ones.
I do it out of habit, mate, because of freaking.
He's got every trait with macro, mate. Dispels?
1.
So that's 1
2.
arrow.
3.
This is roots into soaps.
4.
Soak, soak, soak.
One far, one very far.
And there's dispels again.
1.
Big down on star,
2.
and then you're spreading.
3. 4.
Health pots in
After these, you're getting in.
Dispelled, freedom.
And then it's dispels after.
Belly blast.
1. 2.
Spiral in 8.
3.
Group 2, go on.
4.
Roots into soaks. Soak,
A
soak,
lot on
soak.
left, a lot on left.
One more left, one more left, one more left.
Hello?
Yeah.
Stop
I mean,
AFK.
It's just like slow
Yeah,
roots.
we're still rooted, like.
But then you're not stacked.
The boss
We are-
position was really weird. The boss position was scuffed as fuck. The boss was like stood in China,
What was that
and
sound?
the raid was not
We
very
had
well
like
stacked.
7 people still rooted. Like,
Yeah.
That's not 7 people standing wrong.
I mean, I'm hitting the biggest clump, yeah? Then it's
Yeah,
two
it
camps.
was, as I said, the boss was not in the right position, so it confused people very much, it seems.
I mean, I think just based on the thing Riff missed, right? Based on the damage.
No comment.
It was, what's it called? I went up with 100k HP and I just, you know.
You
went
died,
into-
or?
Yeah, if you pick it up, you take damage, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So
Always
we
on
just
this
missed an orb.
fight.
Yeah, okay, that explains that then.
Yeah, I
was
just
like,
said
there's
it,
no,
but
we
that
were
was
not that.
mute on this case.
Yeah.
Don't
Well,
ever
maybe
let
we
melee
came around even
gaslight you, dude. Never again.
No.
Gaslight us, nah.
I just hate Swedes.
I wonder how the buy is doing.
I just hate Danish druids.
Shout out to
Danish
Hamza,
at
who's
all.
probably playing Overwatch right now with big kickboxes.
What did Bob ever do to you, man?
Yes, sir.
Gonna try playing a single target.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm back in Kevin's DM, just getting to go enhance. So we can do triple enhance.
Fucking gaslighter.
The spells.
Coming late through the bots again, as always.
2.
And roots.
3. 4.
Eating. Break that last root. And we're moving. Roots, do you break please? The spells.
1. 2.
Getting in with roots.
3. 4.
And we're gatewaying. Don't get pushed into bad.
It's a disaster.
Oh, you haven't left yet.
Oh no. I think that sounds like a...
When you're in a clump,
to be honest.
when you're in a clump with like 5 people and you see it like only spawn like 1, it's such a disaster.
The spawns there were fucking scuffed or what?
Yeah, they were
Yeah,
super fucking scuffed.
I had to run so far.
Yeah.
10 stacks.
Legendary.
The spells.
1. 2. 3.
Roots plus soaks.
4.
Soak. One more left. Then it's dispels.
I
1.
could grip that for you. It was still alive.
3. Watch Falling Star.
Soaks.
4.
Res. Out. Res and fast, res and fast.
Health pots in
Now we're stacking up.
Maybe we just didn't rest him. Oh, we don't have a rest.
No, I just died.
Yeah, we can
Yeah, it's
try and get
over.
through. Okay, never mind.
Spiral in here.
Be your final lesson.
You don't catch the game last night.
You what?
What game?
Exactly.
The Liverpool-Chelsea game.
Yeah, we're champs. Of the Carabao Cup was last though.
Get used to it, dude.
I think my uncle scored.
It's the only thing that's we're winning this year.
I mean,
Is
we are
Van
we are
Dijk your
definitely winning
uncle?
Premier League.
Uncle
Yeah.
Box.
There's like 4 players left uninjured or some shit.
Insane. Big fan.
I mean, the operatives are just injured and I'm not telling them.
Hitting. The spells.
One for melee.
1, 2,
And we're getting roots.
3, 4.
Hitting. We're moving to mentor, and you're breaking if you can.
Spell's coming soon. Watch out here, don't die.
Back
1, 2,
Stacking for
3,
roots.
4.
And then we're gatewaying out of this.
So looted.
Resin, fast. Don't get pushed into shit.
Shit, we don't get fucked there, Javi. We got fucked.
Nine? Question mark?
10.
And let's go.
Absolute hero.
Can I get a rebuff? When
No.
there's a chance?
Yeah.
Also no.
You think rebuffs Grand Prix or what?
Thanks, team.
My pleasure, friend.
Dispels.
1, 2,
Roots into
3,
soaks.
4.
Soak. And then it's dispels.
1, 2,
Getting star, and then you're pre-spreading after the star.
3, 4.
Soak and get in.
Help us in A.
And it's dispels.
1, 2,
Spiral in A.
3,
Roots into
4.
soaks.
Personals.
Soak.
Big personals here now.
At least the boss is nice and low.
That's my single target diff. Single target diff.
Let's go.
My flag didn't reset on.
Oh, no
Crying.
way, I didn't get a seed. A feather. What?
Yeah,
No
that's
seed?
fucking insane, neither did I.
Wait.
Eat for me, seed?
I'll try and mark where I think we're going, Mentor. I can't remember if there's a mark down.
There is a
There's a
mark
mark there, but it's not
Okay.
correct.
Yeah.
Okay. I lied, I meant combust. But I think it's over here.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, I marked it there then. Boom.
Holy shit. It's my taxi.
During IB, mate, yeah, someone signed me.
What else you gonna do during
Echo,
that?
get this man in.
Actually fucking moved. What a fucking miracle.
Stock for roots. Stock for roots.
Yeah,
We're soaking.
we are close to the
Free
edge.
spread.
So
Free spread. Free spread. Soak, soak, soak.
Lots on, I don't know what side it is. One side. One more.
Nice. We're done.
Spells.
Dispels.
1. 2. 3. Star. Watch out.
Group 2 is
4.
going up.
And it's roots. And then we're soaking. Soak, 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 soak. Air and soak. Still one more. Okay, we're done.
I think I got jacked like 4 times.
I already soaked.
He already soaked one.
Okay,
What the
fuck do you think?
Freedoms.
3 and
freedoms.
3 and 4 are playing in. 3 and 4 are playing in. And then
1.
they're playing after gateway.
Everyone's right behind us.
So kill these.
Get out with 2.
I deep breath. Yeah, I was rooted.
2.
Yeah,
We
yeah,
chill.
yeah.
Don't dispel. Don't dispel anything for now. We're chilling.
Get them
We
up.
need to
get
get
them
ready up.
Somebody
Three.
Get ready up.
I can't.
Get rip, get rip, get rip.
No, you need to fly.
Yeah, we need to. Not true. Okay, set 1.
Group 1.
Farah, this is you.
And we're in with roots.
Just don't go down till you have an all because it's set to itself, Farah.
Soak, soak, soak. Please soak, everybody.
Get out, get out, get out. 1.
And then we're
2.
playing roots. This is the easy set of
3.
roots.
Personals. Fallen Star.
If there's a freedom spare, play, please.
Take feather in.
Okay, we're not playing the set of mechanics after this, whatever it is.
We're dead flavors. Just gotta live with it.
Oh, good. Yeah.
Bob, I didn't mean to flame you. I just thought it was funny. Like,
Dude,
I thought you were just channeling right next to it.
Yeah,
He took it personally.
I
soaked once, and then I'm fucking trying to spam ping it because like no one's out there.
And then you were
sprinting
pinging
there, bro.
yourself.
Yeah, that's because the ping is fucking huge for some reason. Yeah.
Without fucking curse of whatever, this boss gets up to some stacks.
I think we are going to have to last start of P3 with the nerfs because we're gonna auto phase in P2 if we lost P2. So.
Yeah, it's fine. We just do that.
Why did we swap to P2 lost, by the way?
Banter, mate.
Just for bants.
Yeah, just for fun, you know?
Epic.
So Viridian is in and who's out?
Jay.
Group 1 does those orbs, it's just cooked as fuck, what the fuck?
Did you recast?
What do you mean, dude? We soak exactly the same one every time.
You just really don't.
Have I? I'm not pushing any
I can
pieces
guarantee you
this
that I'm
season. No.
soaking exactly the same one.
I'm not really interested in the M+ experience.
Well, what a
right now.
was the problem, and usually just
What
got
are we even rolling
scapegoated.
for here?
Not a fan of the current dungeons.
Uh,
I'm just rocking the 20 keys.
Taking different ones because I was waiting for Peter to take.
I mean, so basically, the problem arose when me and UC thought we were taking like we could not decide in P3 what to take, so we basically just did it set by set in P3 because we both were like, that's my orb, no, that's my orb. But I mean, it worked for us, so it didn't matter. But yeah, swapping
Okay.
someone in,
Someone grips 1 to 4.
it is what it is. Happens.
Nick Cap or Bob or whoever the fuck, if there's any point in the fight where you want me to mass or life swap something, let me know.
It's because a life swap. Okay.
Nah, there's no point.
So there technically is no point, but you could steal Lucas healing on the 3 set if you want.
Actually, that would be extremely funny.
Yeah,
to
shadows.
live swap. Yeah.
You can life swap one over here. I'm doing the one on the other side.
I'm lightning Chris.
This was all prefaced by you saying I'm gonna steal Lucas healing, so nah, I think I'm good.
Yeah, I mean Luca can do it, but if Luca wants you to,
He
that's the
doesn't.
way.
I mean, I'll just roll with some other spell that does passive healing instead then, if you don't need it.
Because I'll be doing the one there anyway. It's like it's not a loss for me pretty much to take. So.
Okay, I'm not doing it.
Give me a moment. I'm throwing node in. Do you have no? The node's not there.
you say about a note?
I was just seeing if you had pasted in like the full note from last time or not. I'll just load in the healing stuff.
Oh yeah, this is an updated with whatever's on the sheet.
All good.
So I think we don't. I mean, Nick, you take your mass, I guess. Or does that not help you at all?
You can take my mass. I'm cool with that.
Because my mass is like, I'm fine with doing it.
You can master spell at like 250 then, Flay.
I think it might be FK.
Damn, I can't believe he's pissing. That's insane.
That's a wild idea. Everyone should use Avantis at the start.
That is true, actually.
No. Let's wipe 3 or 4 times and then I'll use Avantis. How about that? Thoughts?
Yes,
Bantus.
It was like an hour last time.
Bantus.
Nah, it was like 3 pulls, I think.
Nah, dude, it was fucking.
I think we had like 10 pulls.
I came back like after break and I checked.
Right. Just for you, mate. I'll Avantis.
Someone give Hanzo Avantis.
Why is my fucking dragon riding vigor bugged on my screen and it doesn't go away if I reload?
It's fucking lost, bro. You've been captured by the Chinese.
What if I press edit mode and no, it doesn't work.
What do you
I
think
just
that's
need
the
to reload
next
UI.
Huh?
I think just reload UI.
I did try that and I also tried to reload and it's just there.
Oh.
Maybe
Mount up.
reset the boss, maybe combat fixes it. Can you even reset this boss?
I don't know, it's fine. It's not in the middle of my screens.
Can't believe you thought I'd stand next to a seat and not
I
so
don't
good.
know, it is.
That's fucked up, yeah. Like, if I was playing disc, maybe, yeah. Like, the smite is very important. Now I'm playing Holy War.
I thought you were like ramping and you were like, I will not move for this. Fuck it, they got this.
It would be so funny if it was pre-nerf to the siege J and he just got tilted that you screamed at him, so you just double soaked you. Oh, I'm ready.
Is there just main?
Alright.
No one else died.
Does anyone have more fees? Because I'm out of fees and there's none in the guild bank to put down.
You know, Zach, I will trade you my 12 so you can put them
There's fees in the
Don't
guild
forget to
bank.
refloss.
ERT check V.
Oh wait, that's
Mentor DK, Faramond, play back, Kelf Paladin, and Hanzo Kazak.
Play back.
We get him.
Vantus.
Vantus?
Yeah, I was pissing.
Is it part of the package?
I'm
I'm not
488
sure.
now. Holy shit.
They specified legendary, but no
No
thingy.
Players probably just easier if I take Nickup's PI because I don't pop my cooldowns when you will probably want to pop them. So.
What is the general rule we follow with 2 minutes here? You just pop them, or do we?
2 minutes are on the poll and then at the start of P2.
Depends, yeah.
But it
whether
depends
you
on
want
if you're
shield
in.
damage or boss damage or AoE or what. It's like.
You use your second set in the intermission because you're replacing Jesse. We did that.
Okay, so what am I doing with my PI here? So
I mean, I'll just take Nick up PI me because then that just keeps that the same for like healing
Sure.
and DPS, right?
Yeah, I can just go Asa.
Is there another 2 minute class that's holding?
For after
That I
intermission?
done PI?
I mean, I'm holding CDs as well. So, because I was getting Nick up CD.
I'm holding as well, guys.
Yeah, I mean, let's just toss it on the enhanced shaman because that way it can't go wrong, right?
Yeah, exactly. You just toss
Yeah,
it on
give it
the,
to Kin.
Yeah, I mean, sure.
I PI Kin?
Is the Nox
You can
correct?
PI me.
I mean, at some point I'm
correct?
gonna, I want some serious input.
I mean, I was unironically serious.
I think they're correct. I don't think I changed the Nox.
I mean,
Ah,
enhanced damage is
that's fine
super
then.
consistent if timing is really matter.
Yeah,
right?
sure.
Just give it to B Luke because he actually knows how to press buttons.
No, just give it to me. It'll be fine.
Don't vote P1 and see how the damage looks like.
Yeah, the tank if you want. We didn't use shield damage last week.
2, 1.
Hitting frontals. And then it's Firestorm.
Car bombs.
Zephyr in A.
Mythic Soaks.
You have given my UI cans, by the way, Pulse, for clicking that.
I didn't get the chance to fix my macro, sorry.
Taking the middle. And then Blaze plus frontals. Use personals.
Oh, sorry.
Green Rend.
I meant you were playing a BM, yeah?
Yeah, dude. Honestly, rotation, fully complex. I'm locked in.
Getting ready to move, start moving. Getting ready to full move. Go. Firestorm. And that's Mythic Soaks.
Personals in A.
Taking middle. Res Cal.
We defensive next set.
Bad overlap.
Personals.
Problem for you.
Rescue in A. Time Spiral
Green
in
Rends.
A. Spatial Paradox in A.
This is your MD now then, Flame.
Stuttering. We're gonna need to relearn how fast we're pushing, but we'll see.
Might need to hold for the progress time.
I think it's fine. It's not that much milk. We're base timings around it. We probably don't want to get the Firestorm.
We have a problem? I don't know.
No, but I mean, just push like as fast as we can here, because I don't think we want to be messing around and getting like a mechanic that we haven't planned for and it's scuffing something. I don't think the milk's that valuable, but we'll see.
Milk is honestly completely fucking useless.
Whoa.
Red, right tree.
Healing Potion in A.
What's your assignment flag?
Right 4. Or red 4.
Just gonna need further clarification.
Okay, this is immunes. It's fine. You get through this? Okay. Okay, we're just checking. Check if we can boost 2 people. Res him whenever it comes up, it'll be a minute.
Potions here.
Here, right?
Yeah.
Guess maybe Roddy should watch you.
Okay, we're playing on red side.
I mean that shit was turbo fine with.
Yeah, I
dead,
did 0 damage and I have cooldowns there. So.
And it was fine either ways.
Okay, Blaze is being played on red side. Getting cages soon.
Time Spiral in A. Personals in A.
Get ready with macros. Okay, and then it's adds plus defensives. You might be okay. Yeah, we need a backup.
Saxy.
Yeah. I will knock that one in.
Roddy.
Fire is fake. Quick, kill the thing.
Me.
Okay, we're fine.
I pressed my macro, bro.
Dark Colossal is high.
Yeah, kill the Colossus. Should be okay. Kill the Colossus.
Not even close.
Okay.
Just use kicks.
Watch healing ads. Okay, there's just a Blaze in the middle. It's fine.
It's fine. We're late enough into the fight. We can live.
Drag the boss over to it whenever, instead of going to the middle. We're playing Blaze. Play Blaze on blue side, the side we're on.
Yeah, it's kinda weird next to the thing, so.
Zephyr in A.
Yeah, but it's fine. Still play the cages in the same spot. And try and shuffle a little bit if we can. So the cages are coming.
Kill the
Rescue in A.
Oh fuck, it didn't go.
We're not broken out.
That's my bad.
My CC's walk off. Need backup.
Just wipe. We have 2 people dead and 2 people in cages.
So in case you have a voice swap, this is the way we would be voice swapping one on. So it's 3 boys. Voice shift, whatever it's called.
Are you talking to me?
Yes.
What did you say?
If you're versus Void Swap, that was the way.
Yeah, but I just told you that I'm not playing it now because you said I didn't want.
Yeah, but if you were,
ever were to, that's the one you do it on.
Yeah, and let me just not gonna remind. Like, why would I remember that now?
write it down.
Yeah, get it on the sticky note, mate.
Get Luca
It's
shafted.
good to know. Good to know, just in case.
Yeah.
Wait, reload. This troll's completely bricked my UI.
So, just to confirm, I'm not getting PI, yeah, so I'm just taking it out of my macro.
You're getting Flace PI.
Right, okay.
Wait, what?
Who's getting my PI?
That was like the entire thing, wasn't it?
Wait.
That you both,
No.
you and Flame were holding.
No, Kneecap, no.
Wait, can the priest and the hunters not just do the progress PIs?
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
the easiest, I think.
I hated them, but
Well,
yes.
I was going to ask actually, are we good on Colossus damage? Cause...
Yeah, I was gonna say, you should be buffing me, Viridian.
I also could have done way more. I just was knocking.
I mean, you should buff me and Ken on every Colossus set with Prescience, because, yeah, we kind of turbo rape those. Big up.
Just quickly checking, yeah, but like I had our like red 4 there, but like on that mini map, it's that's still sort of like on the right side of that map, but that's generally speaking quite far left, no?
Yeah, but
looking at the boss.
Just if the fourth one from the right is on the left, you just ignore it.
I ignore it.
If you get right 4 play,
yeah.
If you get right 4, it can be like an overlap with left 4. Yeah, so you go somewhere in the middle if you have that assignment, and the chances are that you have someone else there as well.
Yeah, if you have right 4 and it spawns like on the left side, okay, not like further than the middle.
Okay, so I don't
That's
have to
fine.
leave my quadrant.
No.
Okay.
So are the assignments from the spreadsheet not accurate then? Because on the spreadsheet he's 4th on left priority.
Yeah, but I don't know.
But, I mean, that would just mean that he logically can never be right.
I don't know how the weak aura works. The weak aura thing.
Keep shifting.
Zephyr in A.
Getting mythic soaks. Unless someone doesn't have a note, and that's messing it up. Carbon. Mythic soaks.
Personals in A.
I'll take 4.
Bad overlap.
2 milli on that shit. God. God damn.
Dream Rend.
Okay. Can we have the boss closer now, since we...
Yeah, since we're actually missing the damage level. I had that exact same thought as I went in there.
Yeah.
Keep stuttering. Getting move. And then it'll be Firestorm. So be pre-positioned. Then it's Mythic Soaks.
Personals in A.
Go middle.
I'll go far.
Alright, the comms.
Let's keep it up.
Defensive's here.
Overlap.
Time Spiral in A. Rescue in A.
Green
Spatial
Rend.
Paradox in A.
You can hit there, right?
Yeah.
Stuttering. Getting ready to move. So, just wait a sec, push turn, wait. Ah, this. Oh no, it's fine.
You got it, you got it.
Ultimate dub.
I did.
Oh, no.
After the
Milky.
after the first
Shit,
pull, I did.
dude. Hell
Blast the
yeah.
spells.
Oh.
Wait, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
I mean,
Hell yeah, boys.
my legs are not that long.
I mean,
Oh, yeah,
but
but
it's fine if you put it anywhere that's not on the seed. Even if it's not on the wall, at the middle of the raid would be better in that like spot, because we probably live.
Okay, you put it in between the
It
two
literally
roots, like over there.
that one actually hit it by like 1 pixel. He was like just barely overlapping it.
Like, can you put it over there? Because that's basically where I was. I couldn't get.
Yeah,
past
yeah.
it.
You just got to put it closer to the.
I know I could have put it there, but my legs are short.
I mean,
It's fine. You just need to team move closer. Yeah, but you know that now.
Yes, I do know that now.
Oh, gee.
Just want to verify again because I don't think I got a clear answer. But is over there okay to drop if we're phasing?
Yeah, like as
well,
ideally,
no, not really.
I mean, we're not going to wipe if you put it there.
Well,
you could because it spawns a very.
You just shouldn't be there.
orbs, yeah.
Just don't be there. Like,
okay.
Just don't put
it
yourself
can
in a
be
situation
wherever
where
you
you're...
want, just that it is here.
Yeah.
Yep.
Even here as well.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Firestorm.
Oh, Hans will live.
It's worked out.
Hey, what's the fucking buyer?
Mythic soak.
Fuck! Hanso's dead.
Mythic soak.
Bomb.
Personals in aim.
Whoa!
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Bot overlap. Dream run.
Let's keep it here. Oh.
Oh. You can hit there.
Yeah.
But I don't know how to play the boss anymore because like I'm so lost.
Stuttering.
Just be happy.
Like.
And then full move. Firestorm.
Yeah,
Will be pre-positioned. Mythic soaks.
Personals in aim.
And then it's a bot overlap again.
Rescue in aim. Time spiral in aim.
We're in a different
Spatial
starting spot,
paradox.
potentially, be aware.
Yeah, it should be okay. Just make sure we're really disciplined with being on the tanks. Stutter. Keep stuttering. Getting ready to full move. And go. I think we can just keep hitting.
Yeah, we have.
Yeah, just keep hitting. Res him.
Rebuff him.
Three shadow.
Healing potion in aim.
Last empower.
Okay, mutants next set. Blazes again. Don't move with these.
We moved with them last second and killed Bob. Pretty epic.
I don't know if they did actually.
And then they moved right after.
Are we alive for a minute?
It's playable. It's playable.
You're fine.
Ocean.
You would have GS on the first one.
Yeah, it's fine. People have healed it without. Should be okay.
Okay, and then we're playing on red side when we move. Okay, move. Range, go to red side.
Just get Hanzo up in 50.
Yep.
Be careful here.
Don't hit the tree. Getting cages.
Time spiral in aim. Personals in aim.
Alright, and then we're moving to ads. Don't hit the healing ads. We need a backup on the right.
That's done. I will look up.
This needs CC. Okay, good.
Good pop up in 8.
Ready.
Rest pop.
Okay, don't hit the healing ads behind us. And then we're moving through. Playing
Second
Blaze
cycle
on the
is coming
left,
up.
blue side, blue side.
I'm gonna hold this fire breath.
Cages. Ready with macros.
Rescue in 8.
Hard part, use defensives, don't hit healing ads. We're gonna need a backup on the right again.
Oh,
if we can.
I will.
I'm very late on the.
I have meta stun here.
Yeah.
Bit scuffed there.
Remember, fire is not fake.
Stunning again now. Yeah.
Ready.
I don't know when I use my
Hit the
knockback.
bolt, hit
Oh,
the
I
bolt.
don't have the talent. That's why.
Okay, don't hit the healing ads behind
I
us.
need to make sure I get that
behind
talent.
us, or more beside us.
Please watch. He's way too close.
Yeah,
That one like
that's
in
fine.
between them.
Just kick this out of everything. Make sure it doesn't get messed up.
Yeah. And then right, last set of blazes. Please don't kill people with these blazes.
I will not teach you
Such a
Boba,
sh-
promise.
Such a stupid mistake to make.
Someone on top so I can hit him. Yeah, check the footage, but I think it was my bad. I don't. Pretty sure it was.
It's all good, mate. Forgive me.
VAR.
The first and second wind rush.
Please make me at that.
Where are we stuck in?
So now it's
You are
down here.
stuck
Trapping.
there, yeah.
You will just be with the melee right now, and I can call it. Just down here now.
Okay, blaze. These tornadoes are going back left. Back left.
Punch tornado.
And then blaze again. This is roar. It's going to be Javi on green.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And now it's all the way to the other side, Flay. So we're just hugging the same, but on the other side.
Yeah, you would
So
play
just far down here.
Yep,
We're playing.
I mean, yeah, everyone should
Zephyr
be
in
playing
eight.
the range that I'm past.
Okay, breath.
Rip.
Can bait first, then go. Yeah, because that happens.
And then it's back right on these tornadoes. Back right on these tornadoes.
2, 1.
And it's blaze again.
And you have a
One tornado is a bit close. Just
5, 4, 3, 2.
and yeah, range
I can
when you
roar.
come in, just catch the tornado that's close. Gain speed.
your gate.
Personals, yeah.
It's fine.
Personals, everyone personals, yeah.
Alright, come. Still hug here, melee.
Personals in 8.
Okay, breath.
Time spiral in 8.
And then it's blaze.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Really
These are
watch your
going to the
HP.
right.
Liberally use health stones and health pots,
Blaze.
yeah, just stay alive.
And then this is pulse.
5, 4, 3.
Right, whenever you take this, you're running through the boss. You get its shield and run through the boss.
Anti-MC here.
Use it.
Let me get to see it after this, though.
Healing potion
Resnick up in 5. Resnick up in 5.
Oh no, it's
Personal
not the
says you
drag
can.
yet. It's fine.
Yeah, it's
Personal
fine.
says
Just
you
keep it
can.
here.
Play here now then.
And
Where
you play skull, 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 skull.
Yeah.
2, 1. 5, 4.
I don't know if this is my seed, but I just picked it up because it was about to get it.
Personals in A.
I really need healing.
Health stone in A.
I'm coming out to PSing you.
Is it?
You're good,
Hey,
you're
please,
good, you're
yeah.
good.
There is a thingy on the ground. I picked it up.
Health stones,
I'm
health
dropping.
pots, personals, live.
This is going to be tech on skull.
2, 1.
I'm just trying to keep this seed to the end of the fight.
Oh, I'm so far. No.
No,
Nah, I mean...
Jesus.
That was a bit unfortunate.
Hey, all good. I mean, who is that seed? Because it was just on the ground.
I'm pretty sure it's mine, and I picked it up at like 9:12, but I guess I didn't realize it spawns a little sooner.
But it was another seed on the ground that I had to pick up. In the end, it was just laying there.
Where was it?
On the...
Are
like
we,
to the right of the melee camp, kinda. It was just laying there.
are we supposed to... Are the hunter seeds supposed to... Are the first set of tornadoes, are they supposed to be dropped up here by the hunters all the way up there?
If they can go that far, yeah.
Yeah.
That was fucking...
I can drop a ball like there, or...
I don't know, it was probably just like the worst tornado pathing like all time happening. Like,
I will say
don't
this
think-
as well, like we got maybe every single set that was on
Yeah.
tornado. On
I
that,
mean,
it was like,
I don't think I've ever had a pool where I've had 2 tornadoes in like the same pool.
Yeah, I think
As a
I had
hunter.
3 that pool as
Yeah,
well. So
I know,
I ran
that
out of
was-
mobility.
That was like
Right,
the
it's
worst
fine, we-
pathing tornado of all time.
The
That
boss
was
is
so
actually
bad.
so free.
But the very first one of that Sedna cap I placed there, I can place it like anywhere along the right. Like,
Yeah, if it
prefer
can go
it
like a
on the
little
right.
further down.
No, I think
Hey.
placing it as far up and then like working back from it, because if it's further down, then that means it's in the middle of like people need
I
to
just
go around
wanna-
it.
So who is assigned to the seed area? Because that was a shit
I mean,
show.
it's either the
5,
tanks or
4,
Javito, so
3,
yeah,
2,
if he picks it.
1.
I don't know.
Backseat was under
Me-
control the entire time there.
Yeah, unless someone went in and sniped while Lee and Javi were swapping,
Could be maybe.
it wasn't our.
I mean, I looked at that seed, and that bad seed was on the ground for like 5-6 seconds. I just picked it up because it was pulsing the
Resin.
raid so much.
Yeah,
Grenade.
it wouldn't have been ours then, because ours was just on the ground during Blaze.
That third seed was dropped like way too late.
Yeah.
Need
Personals
time
in
to
A.
move after it's dropped.
Yeah.
I should have called it grip there, right? Yeah.
Yeah, you should have.
Okay, bad overlap.
Hey, is Hanzo going ham? Okay, he died now. Jesus.
Yeah, he was beating me on DPS. What's going on?
Log in.
Green brand.
Oh, again. Got this guy in.
Helping us with the push in P1. That's
Better.
why it's my go.
Can't do that. Dangerous.
Then full move. Firestorm.
I really want to get that carbon.
Carbon.
I really want to get that Eternity Surge off, but I think
Not
that's
even
kind of
mean.
troll.
Oh shit.
He doesn't
I mean,
know.
it means there's a frontal to the red.
There's an Irishman in the raid.
Yeah.
True.
Also, Mythic soaks.
But it specifically means through melee. So yeah.
Yeah.
Personals in A.
In the middle.
I'm going right.
Oh, the comms.
Oh.
Crisp. Carbon.
Time spiral in A. Rescue in A. Spatial paradox in A.
Oh, Menta, you like Maris?
Ouchie.
Getting ready to.
Getting some nudes.
We might need to stop this pull. Might.
Okay, no, just white, just white, just white.
I guess that means we're stopping.
There you go, Sally.
Thank you.
All good, homie.
You burn better than you fight.
Yeah, this time the boss will die.
Get it.
Yeah, buddy.
Lightweight.
It just might be.
Do you reckon you play better or worse when you really have to pee?
Better.
Better is locks you in.
That's how I usually play. I usually play better.
So I
And
have
I'm
to
kind
pee
of the
so bad right now.
yeah,
Man,
I'm
you
kind of like the
holy
maestro
shit.
of piss.
You piss
you're
after
edging.
every key. There is no way you want to pee mid.
Yeah, but he also
key.
drinks 2 liters of water every key, so
2, 1.
always on the edge.
Hey, Firestorm?
Fireball.
And then Mythic soaks.
And so
I miss him.
got him on fuck. We don't need
Oh fuck.
the res.
Jesus.
Okay, maybe we do. Think up the
We
fight.
don't need a resist.
Sorry.
Did you see
The
last?
soaks are very close.
Think up
Hey,
immediately.
bad overlap.
As I said that.
I hate you.
That's bull just unfortunate.
Getting ready to stutter. Stutter.
Oh. I Titan forced the Vengeful the wrong way, so maybe one is gone.
it.
Nice.
Move.
How did that Evoker not get hit by those balls?
And then Firestorm. Maybe you should
Sauce too, right? That's like straight through there.
Mythic soaks.
I love this fight.
I don't like P1.
I like this fight. It's not the best part. I could actually play this for another 300 pulls.
I can't.
Hey, bad overlap again.
That's so you can finally figure out the colors for.
I'm still trying to work it out. It's 50-50
Oh,
on
well.
the right side. Holy shit.
I hope
No.
you appreciate that
No.
one.
That was
Or
out on
winning.
melee.
Getting,
No,
getting
no,
ready
it
to
wasn't
stutter.
actually.
Stutter. Stutter.
I was hitting.
You
Seems
basically
like
have me.
you need to improve your positioning, Zaxi.
Percent?
Yeah, we need to chill. Unironically.
There we do.
Oh, we do.
Going.
Oh, okay.
No, it's the way. Oh, I guess we can go there. Good to know.
Always chain cast?
I don't think it did before.
It is
but
the biggest milk of all time, though.
I mean, yeah, definitely did not do this shit before. It must have changed with like other changes
Yeah.
happening to the fight.
I guess we just push it there now.
Yeah, we do. We just push it on the frontals.
Okay, someone need to back up Caleb's immune.
Which side? Where?
I don't.
You are right too, whoever's that, yeah.
Okay, what the fuck? No, where are you immuning, Kel?
Middle.
Middle, okay, yeah. Somebody missed L3 or something?
Wait, what?
L2 is on this, I think.
L2 or L3?
Like, red or?
Oh, sorry, purple. Yeah.
I had L3, purple. But I've been catching orbs, I don't know.
It was either
it's
L2
L2
or
catch
L3
these hands.
purple.
I can double check my shadow play if I'm doing it correctly, but I felt pretty confident I was doing it correctly.
Let's just go again and try and get another pull before break.
It was L3, yeah.
I have many wares.
You took L4, Flay.
On which one?
The very last
Second
one
one.
that went through. That's
the
the
good one.
second one,
It
yeah.
was the second? Or?
I mean, it's not always the same like order where the balls spawn because it's based on the fire puddles. So if we scuff a fire puddle, there might be like one under the wing, which you have to like account for. Sometimes it's kind of cancel.
Yeah, you need to like recount every time.
Yeah, I mean, I'm doing that.
Actually,
It's probably, it was probably a wing one.
I just counted to
Let's
3 every time, but I guess not.
Let's just go again.
Okay, I see.
We have to kill it. I don't think I can hold it in anymore.
I'm right there with
Bro,
you.
you're growing in strength.
I'm really not.
Yes, you are, bro.
I'm really not.
Okay, I only have 3 pots left, so 1 pull, yeah?
You need to get 1 empty pot to Pilo in a moment.
5, 4.
He might need to relieve himself.
2, 1.
Okay, Firestorm. Mythic Soaks.
Middle.
Stay.
Still going.
Bad overlap.
I think I got hit there.
Dreamrend. Getting ready to move. Stutter.
I'm at it.
People are moving giga quick, yeah.
I'm not
And then move. Firestorm.
Sorry.
This is fine. Mythic Soaks. Carbon.
Good comms, Javi.
What did you say?
No.
He said far.
Come on, guys.
I'm not memeing, I literally didn't connect it, yeah.
Dreamrend. Stuttering.
Okay, so I can't do that then because time spell wasn't out.
You're very damaged. Or do I? I don't know.
Yeah, we need to.
It's up by
wait
like
till the
3
front doors
seconds.
at least, yeah.
3 seconds.
Now can we go?
Double carbon.
Okay, now he just didn't do it, but it's fine.
Weird.
Okay.
CBA.
Inconsistent sack of shit, boss.
We'll plan to
Right, red.
push on the Firestorm.
Right, red 4.
Immunes. And don't kill people with blazes.
Milk him. Come on. Yeah.
I'm too short.
Holy shit, this knock.
Just like me, for real, for real.
Potions.
Okay, we're playing on blue side. Okay, blaze on blue, and watch the tree. Res and fast.
Don't
Oh, no, we
have.
don't have.
Can you guys play it?
I don't think
Bob,
that's
you're
worth
gonna have to do
actually.
a fucking lot of healing to that thing, but you should be able to.
Cages.
Got fucked up. Good look. Got it.
You're gonna have to heal 1 more.
Might be a problem.
Okay, hard overlap.
Slime AG kind of.
1 add out.
Kill the
Done.
burning colossus. Okay.
Okay, Menta.
We need to try and help Bob with the Danescent Ancient here, Kelf.
Ready.
We just need to nuke it. Okay, we're good, we're good. See how
Getting
Luca
Luca up in a couple of seconds.
Fine, hit the boss.
Make sure that doesn't cast. Just make sure.
Watch the things behind us.
And watch healing ads.
Oh,
Please,
someone hit
dude,
2.
like,
It's playable, it's playable, it's playable. They buffed it.
Okay, we need to knock them though.
Remember to mark the wild and Fairmont, we have to do that now.
Blue side.
I'll hold my DR a little bit here.
Cages. Now it's gonna be hard overlap. Please, like, just don't hit the healing ads. Like, look at where they're spawning.
God damn it! I forgot the talent.
I didn't get.
There's one on the right. There's one on the right. Okay.
Metal stun now.
I keep forgetting to get that shit. God damn it.
Still have my stun, yeah. Stunning now.
Okay, ads beside us. Watch them with Blaze.
Do we need any rescue or grip, or we're fine?
No, we're fine.
Okay.
I think.
Okay, don't kill people with
I'm
Blaze.
gonna run up and do it.
Yeah.
No job.
Might as well.
We're good, we're good.
Or I'm out of blaze range. Fuck. He knows.
That's probably a good call, actually. That was really fucking close.
Also went there with the 2 grips.
I was wondering about it.
I was literally thinking about it. I was standing up.
Yeah, same. Sexy says and I just fucking run.
But I was checking my grip CD. I just got ready.
5, 4,
Take breath.
3,
So yeah, taunted.
2,
Perfect.
1.
My menace.
Tornadoes going back left.
Can we triples?
Res him. Oh, we don't have. Okay, we need someone to come out and take the seed. Evoker, please.
Coming.
Guinness gone.
Just play on that side of the
Oh
boss.
fuck!
Okay, Ken?
Hold on.
5, 4, 3,
All right, where's it?
2, 1.
It's taken.
Ken has
Okay.
it.
I mean, Zach's I think you should.
Javi, can you take it off Ken?
Where's Ken? Yeah, sure.
Ken, can you run out the range and drop it? Okay, never mind. It's down on the ground. Okay, I think we're fine.
We're fine now. Valley, go right.
5, 4,
We haven't
Okay,
lost
Black
them.
coming?
We haven't lost them.
1.
Where do I play with this? Oh, well,
Just come to me. Just play where we usually play.
3, 2, 1.
my bad seed is coming up soon.
Yeah. I'll take your good seed once your bad seed comes up. Okay, Blaze again.
What the fuck, dude? I literally moved it from that instantly, and I got hit by it. What the fuck?
Both for grips if you need them.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, these are bad tornadoes.
Dead.
Was that someone else's next to me to hit me, or was it my
Where are
own?
you, Javi? Yeah, okay. Give me the good seed and then. Do we just play here, Tech? Do you play together?
Can do, if you want.
Just asking what Pulse did.
Careful the space. So.
I'll take it off you. I'll have dropped this seed by the time I need to take that seed.
Yeah. Okay.
So these tornadoes are going to the right.
3, 2, 1.
And melee, hug more.
And then it's Blaze.
These are gonna be a bit weird, these
So
tornadoes.
this
be
is
careful.
me again. Oh fuck, watch my seeds in an awkward spot.
I mean, Zach, can you couple one?
I mean, me and Riff can take the next bad seed if we need, because...
No, it's fine.
we need someone to take
Viridian will have to pick up, and then someone will have to pair with them.
Yeah, I'm dropping this though.
Everyone is
I'm
playing at
taking it.
Skull. Play at Skull if you don't have a seed.
There's also
Yeah,
a
I have a
res
res in
in 10.
Can we use rest preheat then?
5,
Or
Yeah, res preheats.
3,
and you guys play your bad seed?
1.
If you guys are dropping low, Healthstone or Health Buddy in this next place, okay?
5, 4, 3, 2,
Be
1.
really careful in this next place, yeah?
Yeet.
Where's... Oh, Viridian, there you are.
Blaze. Javi, tell me when you get rid of this. I know.
Oh, what the...
dead. Yeah, it's just
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Which seed was that, and what did it get hit by?
I mean, Was that a seed? I genuinely don't know what happened there. Someone picked up my seed. Like,
yeah, I picked up your seed because Flay put a tornado next to it, and I didn't want to risk it getting hit because you also had a tornado. So I put it and just
That might have been
dropped it
Viridian's,
further
I'm not
away,
sure.
so that one didn't get blown up.
I think it was just a seed on the floor getting hit by a firestorm or whatever the fuck it's called.
Pretty sure it
fall
was
from the
the
sky.
seed closest
Viridian, was
to the
that the one
tanks.
you were dropping, or I couldn't tell? I was moving to pick it up, and then we were all dead.
No, it was. I think Viridian seed got hit by something.
Yeah, I don't think that was the seed on our side.
Yeah. Also,
I was like looking at the seed and we just blew up.
Breaking or?
Yeah, we can break. I just hit the button of action. Why is the boss moving to here at that point? It shouldn't be, right?
It's because it's two seats on one side, so we need space for melee to actually be on the boss.
No, but currently, like, melee should be on skull, and if I'm standing on skull, I can't hit the boss. So the boss is definitely a bit too far.
It's definitely changed from prog.
No, we've done that on prog,
as well,
pull him
because
further.
people are getting
Well, no,
surprised
so
that
we
we're
wiped
actually
at... Yeah, we wiped at 9:22, right? And then the boss definitely should be in the middle of the room still there, according to progression maps.
Sadly, the double seat is on our side, so the double seat doesn't affect the melee. They have a lot more space than we do.
Yeah, but we don't need the space, that's the thing. So
Yeah,
you
but
can fuck us more.
But we
that's what I'm saying.
Noctown reminder, thank you.
Yeah, the range need the space. Like the range they're playing here with the seeds are like on top of the boss, whereas the boss is supposed to still be in the middle of the room.
Yeah, the boss is moving way too much after
The problem with where the boss is that the melee have to move upwards from skull, which means the melee blazes are closer to hitting the range blazes. That's basically it.
Just don't move the boss on that tank spot.
That's pretty fucking awkward between us and Demon Hunter spot. Or no?
Yeah, but I mean that's what we did on progress.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
The side effect of you pulling the boss like that early as well is that everyone has to move back to skull like for the drop. So you're baiting a lot of the raid at that point.
I mean the boss is like on top of me, and it was not on top of me on progress.
Yeah. It's like it's being moved into like the post 4th seed spot on the like before the 4th seed goes off.
Yeah, after 3rd seed instead of 4th.
Also, is this still doable? But we need to try to stop with the random piss deaths because we don't really need damage, but the faster the boss dies, the less shit can happen.
Does anyone else have this thing where whenever you drop your tornado, even if you're running from it, as soon as it drops, you get hit by it like 50-50?
Huh?
Yeah, so like, I'm dropping my tornado. As soon as it drops, I'm running. Like, as it's about to fall on my feet. I'm running, and like, I swear half the time I get clipped by it instantly. As I'm running from it.
It shouldn't be. You're supposed to have a, what's it called? A small grace period from your own tornado.
You definitely have a grace period, but the problem is sometimes it spawns in such a way that it lines up with it being like where you would naturally run straight forward, right? And then like being there like a second later than the spawn, right?
Nah, true.
So then it will be on you right when your grace period ends.
I need to find the clip of it. But yeah, I felt like I was still, it dropped, I was ready, because I move as soon as it drops because I'm like afraid of it hitting me. Because it happens to me all the time.
The problem is that the tornado can be right in front of your natural path if you're just running, and it's literally almost impossible to see where it spawns because of the like effect when the circle expires, right? There's like a smoke effect, and it's like so hard to see.
Yeah, okay, I just watched the VOD, that's exactly what happened. My tornado spawned to my left, like clockwise, basically at 11 PM. And as soon as I was running forward, I got clipped by it.
Exactly, so for those mechanics, you should definitely like
someone else's next to me to hit
save a hover or something, if possible, you know what I mean? I think that would make you like unkillable, basically.
Wish that was possible for me.
Yeah, exactly. So I had this happen during prog, and I frame by framed the thing to be like, okay, why did I die? And this is the reason. Like, the only way you can really avoid it is if you're like somehow can notice where your tornado spawns, I guess.
Yeah, but basically if you're a priest
Here
in
it
the
is.
abbot, you're dead.
Yeah.
Watch this. Watch
There's
this.
no counterplay.
So here we are.
It's fucking annoying. Most of the time,
Time
you
spiral.
have a grace
I
period,
go
but
out with time spiral.
If the other teams or the other
Right.
homies,
My tornadoes drop.
are
I'm
decent
instantly
top of
moving.
you, or your own just like moves in front of you or something.
Killed by my own. Right there.
The bigger problem is that since you're usually in like a row of people, right? It can be almost impossible to see which is your tornado and which is theirs. And
You
therefore,
can also get insta-get by the one right next to you, Bob.
yes, that's true. If you're too close.
No.
But yeah, the whole like seeing which tornado is yours through like the effects that are happening and also
It's just smoke. I'm looking at the VOD and like even if I pause it, I can't find out which is like where my tornado is.
Yeah, nah, it's
really the
basically
same color as the
impossible.
tornado. It's so fucking hard to see. Like, I think that's one of those mechanics you're just expecting a death on every pull, and then hopefully you can still make it. You know, I mean, even the fucking Echo will first kill. I think it's Gingy dies to it. Or something.
Yeah.
So
somebody dies to it at least, but yeah, that's like the most inconsistent mechanic of the fight, I think.
yeah, it's really badly made. Like, it is what it is.
From that instantly, and I got hit by
It fucking killed me last time too, pretty much.
And I got hit by it. What the fuck?
It's kind of funny considering how well the blazes are made. They're like, that's like a perfect mechanic, and then you have the fucking tornadoes. They're so bad.
Yeah, it's so ass. I know, like.
The blazes was so good.
What
the fuck, dude?
I can't believe they nerfed blazes, bro. They should have left it as it was. Molt.
The blaze nerf was very strange.
I mean, the intermission blaze nerf kind of made sense, but I don't think it was needed.
I think that was one of the worst changes they made to the fight.
Yeah, go back making tea.
Yeah, be making piss.
Okay. Yeah, Knock Talent.
It's like
Thanks
if you smash
SK
this
for
boss
reminding
right
me.
after the break, spin its fucking jaw.
I think everything else is fine.
Pretend it's Susan and rank 1 boss damage.
Gosh, she's about to fucking get it. Consider that Joe spun, mate.
Dude, I heard there was a backup needed, I just fucking ran.
Yeah, that's fucking based as shit. That's like unbelievably
we're back.
based. But you're kind of like the second squishiest class in the entire game, so it's not the most optimal. You're the one picking it up.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Preheat was like literally 2 seconds behind me, but my eyes were on the seat, bro.
I saw the fucking Ghost Wolf in immediate sprint, but it was so fucking based.
How much further does like a blaze hit than the hitbox suggests? Like in that same line.
It doesn't even reach the end.
What, really?
It stops just before the end, technically. It fizzles out there.
Okay.
You shouldn't try to play around with it and fuck around with it, but it ends
No.
very briefly before
I mean,
the,
I had
the visual.
I had one where I wasn't sure if I was the one that hit the ads on the last time where we hit ads, because I saw my line was on it, but I was one of the later spawns, so I didn't want to like risk running through other things, so I just yeeted down my line like 30 yards instantly. But I don't know if it was enough. But that's the thing. I don't know if I moved enough or if I was still the one that hit it. So
didn't we hit like 3 ads that pull?
Yeah, we hit a line hit 2 ads extra.
Yeah, it could have been mine.
I think we had 1 more ad also.
Nothing happened.
No.
I wiped away my memory from watching that.
Wait, actually,
if we had 1 more ad, it would have been a wipe.
So 3 is the
it looked like it hit 1. That is correct, but that was like 1 that passed right between them, which is very strange. You've never seen that happen before. But
Yeah,
visually,
definitely
definitely
didn't
looked like
happen
it
like
hit.
on our kill to one of our shamans or anything.
Did it?
On our kill, D3 put a blaze in the middle of the healing ads and it went through them and didn't touch any.
Classic D3. If he wasn't dead, he was griefing blazes. I can't believe it.
What a lad.
10 out of 10 gameplay.
Dude, so many weird things happened on our kill.
It's pretty banger.
Is Viridian here?
Okay, now,
Taken as no.
yeah, probably should.
Do you know where
yeah,
Viridian's?
I am.
Where's your rescue in this fight? Like for the phase 2?
phase 2. It's like one of the small lads. It's like the last set.
Okay,
Like,
can...
the second last set.
Is there any way I can take your rescue? Because that's right where I Dragon Rage is where I have to do a rescue.
Yeah, go for it. Which one's yours?
So, my rescue is the second set of Colossus, right? They spawn.
So you want me to swap you two's stuff?
Yeah, for rescue specifically.
Okay.
So like the second Colossus spawns, right? And
the first rescue is fine though. You don't need to swap the first one.
Oh yeah, just replace this one unless it's like a
I'm
cooldown
replacing
thing.
the 533 one.
Okay.
And the 605 ones. Don't worry.
Okay, yeah. So anyways, second set of Colossus spawn. After that, there's gonna be a set of lines, obviously, and like people are doing like their knocks and shit. What you do is you grab the fucking tree guy who spawns in the middle, and you take him to the side.
It'll be the one that I did in Mova Guild. You just grip it into the rest of them.
I don't know. Does it matter if it goes on the right side or the left side?
I have to go right side because that's where Luca's pre-positioned.
Okay. Usually what I do, Viridian, is I'll like pre-position next to where the dragon's coming down to do his line. Because I'm like ready to have to do the shadow cages. And then as soon as I see the line going out, I go out first and I do my knock. And then I fucking rush to the guy and do the rescue afterwards.
Well, I don't have a knock assigned, so...
Oh, well that's perfect for you then. That makes it so much better. Holy shit.
I don't have a knock assigned either. I can't, but...
And then,
You can get the fucking knock belt.
And then in the last phase...
Mensa, do you remember which belt enchant I like talked about right after Prog?
In the last phase...
I thought I had the knockback one, but it was like mind control fucking belt enchant apparently had the
one
entire
sec.
progress.
1 second, Cap. So, Viridian, on the last phase, whenever our seed spawns, I'll pick it up like right away. I'm gonna drop it when the firestorm is happening. So that's... Universally, that's the sign of like pick up the seed. So kind of inch towards me whenever firestorm is about to happen, and the same goes for me to you. Like I'll inch towards you as firestorm is happening.
Yep.
I don't know if you looked. We have like spots that are like assigned for that. If we're lucky, like last week, and we have everyone up, we probably won't even have to do shit, but we might have to do it. So.
Is Flay here?
Yeah, what up?
How did you get that mog that the guy has? You said it was a lot of effort. Why?
It's like treasures in Tauren Wastes, and it's like a low drop chance, and you can get duplicates. So you just need to farm that zone for days.
Where do you rescue the guy? Can you like show me where he's at?
It can spawn on either side. It's just any one of the small lads. You just grip it into the middle.
What are we talking about?
Getting his rescue. We're just swapping rescues. P2. I'm grabbing his little guy.
Grab the balls. Well, it's supposed to be the big guy. When he's like around the middle, you just drag him towards the end. It's not.
It's a tree.
Homie. It's supposed to be a tree.
Oh, okay. It's a tree then. All right, I'll grab the tree then.
When he reaches halfway through, you grip it towards the heart.
All right, fair enough.
But it was like as long as anything is gripped at that point now after the nerfs, that's all that matters. It doesn't even have to be the tree anymore because they nerfed it so much.
Wait, are you telling me I don't need to run and leap anymore?
I mean, I still want that done, but it's the other one where it doesn't matter.
What the fuck?
I don't know if you can drop the leap yet. I'm not sure.
I think that one is the one that matters the least. I'm pretty sure.
Maybe.
The priest one.
I haven't checked the priest stuff.
I mean, the priest one is literally it's just to get it, like 5 seconds earlier, right? So.
Love the full timer that's shorter.
Did you swap your macros, Toe, or?
But it was like disgustingly
No, I keep
progress.
misclicking my ping.
It was, but I think these changes would make it so like that's not close at all now, right? Surely.
Oh yeah, actually maybe yeah.
I'll keep doing it today, but I'll look at it now.
Yeah, we'll just look at it this poll and see if we need to keep doing it. Because honestly, I haven't been paying attention to it.
Same.
Sorry, I had to get up for a second.
There's like no reason to ever pay attention to the HP unless something dies, right? Like.
Yeah. It's also just a case of like I don't really lose anything by doing it, but if I can like just not do it, that's.
Yeah, just fucking smite the boss a couple times more instead or something, right? Like.
1.
Firestorm?
No.
Soak mine up.
Firebomb?
No.
Zephyr in 8.
Great non-verbal communication, guys.
No.
I watched the pre
Double core bombs.
Car bomb.
Personals in
I
8.
love that
Careful
the
here,
meme
good
is
job,
played in
Will.
with the skill.
I would have loved that video if it wasn't my progression up here.
Here on the right, you can see us doing non-verbal communication.
Fine, he's running blink jet. Chiller.
Green red? Getting ready to move.
Oh, he only died just now.
That's why we've been
Gaming.
doing too much damage, bro.
I'm big.
And then Firestorm.
Rebuffing him.
Yeah, car bomb. Good break, utilize the
Have to see one more ink, I'm going non-verbal.
Yeah, no, man. I stopped
Mythic
Blaze
soaks?
Insta and then I don't even. And then I get hit by the last thing.
Personals in 8.
I got far.
All
Red.
good, mate. It happens.
Bad overlap.
Personal.
Time Spiral in 8. Rescue in 8.
And Dreamrend.
Spatial Paradox in 8.
Mine and Menta.
Oh. I don't think I've
I'm not
nutted
taking
harder
blame for
than
that
what
one.
I just did. That was good.
Stuttering. And then move.
Might need to stop again. We might also not have to.
We're fine, I think.
We're good.
Yeah,
we're
yeah,
good.
yeah.
Just hit him. Don't put these on the roots.
Roger.
Holy fuck. I love your voice.
Last set of the spells.
Thanks, buddy.
This one might be weird. Probably not though.
No problem.
I've
What
massively
the
relax.
Red
I've
one.
massively into my cooldown too, so
Oh shit.
I'm pressed.
Almost just did it again.
Dude, you fucking gated so.
yeah.
So it
You
takes
can, I
levels.
can just
yeah.
purple it, yeah.
Healing Potion in 8.
My immunes might be scuffed. I got R3.
Okay, immunes now.
My immune is also scuffed. People can help.
Fine.
Okay, just try and soak. Just try and soak.
We're fine, we're fine.
Don't worry, dude. Always break guard you.
Just make sure we break the shield.
Yeah, we will, we will.
We're off.
That extra
Holy
soak was
fuck.
massive for my legion.
Not even close.
I know we were on track, but I'm kind of assuming that
Bob, I
DPS
can't
drops
find you.
as the phase goes down.
Potion here
Holy
for
fuck, I
big
found you.
pump.
Dude, I was having to search. That was a fucking rescue mission.
This is actually so fucking optimal. See, this is crazy.
Yeah.
This is progress all over again.
Blazes on blue when we move.
So I beat for like a minute and a half.
Nice.
So
Might finally
blazes
have
on
found a
blue.
Mythic successor.
Time Spiral in 8. Personals in 8.
Aegis.
Let's look up. Don't forget the DR thing triggered.
What's
Right.
that?
Ads. Don't hit healing ads.
Oh, that was a bad knock. I'll fix it.
I'll get it.
Okay.
Where are the fucking ads?
Yeah, this is just not
We
Stunning. I'm knocking one in. I think.
we need more knocks. We need more knocks. Please, anyone that has.
Sounds like
I don't think I have my belt buckle on.
Ready?
We just killed.
ready.
Oh,
Barra if you have it. This is a bit free for all.
kill
We
the
need to kill
Colossus.
the Dark Colossal and you just hit the ads. Ignore the fucking boss till they're done. Watch the ads behind us,
just
please.
Don't hit healing ads. Don't hit healing ads.
One down, we're still fine.
Can we kick it?
But
Kick it again.
okay,
My funnel. Let's go.
pick the knocks.
And the heart is completely fine.
Right. On red side.
Don't
Red
hit
side.
anything else now. Watch out with that one.
Red Sparrow,
Resin.
Red Sparrow, they can knock.
Res him. Right, cages.
Rescue in A.
We're fine. We're covered. All good.
Right, just don't hit healing ads. Don't hit healing ads. Can you knock for hit?
Yeah. The other one is to the side though, so it's kind of fucked.
No. Okay, so we cannot let any cast through, then we wipe now.
Stunning here.
Watch your fire. Watch your fire. Fire's not big. Don't hit the.
Okay, we live.
Ready.
Smash the Colossus here. Oh, well, they have an ancient.
What? Kill it?
Yeah,
we'll see what happens.
The
Can't
Colossus.
be on global.
Is this the tree I grab?
Yeah, this is the field
Okay.
close by.
Okay.
Like, can we just not swap rescues and people don't actually understand what we're supposed to do?
Why did we swap something? I was after.
Because it's in the. I mean, it shouldn't have been really an issue. It's in the middle of my cooldowns, like right as I pop there. That's why I was trying to.
Yeah, the middle tree is supposed to be carried out to the right.
It was explained during.
To the middle.
It was explained during the break. It wasn't like we just like YOLO did it last second.
Like, it's fine to swap, but then people need to understand and everything.
I know all sucks, yeah, but like we played double org on prog and we're boosting.
Yeah, we are boosting. I don't want to be messing about. Like,
that's fine.
I'd rather
We can just put
keep
it back.
the assignments that are on the sheet. Like,
I know double org isn't the problem there, but it's like everything. It's not a problem if we just play double org.
It's not a problem either way. It's fine. I'll just do it. No big deal.
Nice one, cheers.
I mean, what is going on with the like? Is that also related to the speed of the knocks?
No.
Okay.
Because the knocks happened first, but that time the knock that's supposed to bring the ad to me went like sideways, so I couldn't get that other one. So the knocks were kind of fucked up over there.
The first knocks were so scuffed.
I mean, I interrupted your mass grip because I
On
knocked at
the
the same
second
time
one
as
you
your man.
did.
On the second one, but they was about to cast and hit the ad, so and it was
So during progress, there's like a very high percentage of backup knocks get used. We need the people who don't have knocks assigned to be like sharper as well with like moving out and knocking.
If you can get your knock onto top of my ad, that would be ideal because Thunderstorm spreads them so much.
Firestorm?
Also, my away car is completely bricked, so I'm just doing it off memory. So yeah, ready. Don't be on hold. It's like even on this one. I know it's cringe, but...
Yeah, at that point there was a lot of fucking random...
Mythic soaks.
Right,
Watch out, car bomb, car bomb.
Rightmost one should go. We can fill the spot.
Personals in A.
All the way over here.
Jesus. Kick me out. It was a bit off because there was 5 others. That aren't you.
We made it.
Bad overlap.
I'm just gonna pop my cooldowns in intermission so it lines up better.
Green brands.
Since I'm doing that rescue.
Getting ready to move. Moving. And yeet. Firestorm. Be pre-positions.
Oh.
That should be fine. Mythic Stokes.
Watch out, car bomb. Middle.
I can fall.
Hard overlap. Use something.
Time spiral in A.
Green
Rescue
ran.
in A. Spatial paradox in A.
We're very close here, like really close.
Yeah, just move further back towards the tree. Right, stuttering. Getting ready to yeet and yeet.
Just over move from the orbs.
You won't need to stop at all.
Yeah. Firestorm's coming, place it properly.
One's gonna be a bit strange, but we should be fine.
Oh fuck! I forgot that was gonna change to my
Yeah.
cooldown timing.
One of the phases of all time.
L3.
Healing potion in 8.
Okay, I'm muting next set. Res him. And we might need to soak in the middle.
No, I took his as well. I took his as well.
I can't believe I died for that.
Can we keep going?
I mean, we can try.
I mean, a DPS will just die to the firestorm if it doesn't heal.
Press button.
No, you can live it. You just
I
need to
lived
press
it
it first.
last time. Yeah, I lived it last time. I'm good.
People soul sign as well. So.
Okay, we're playing Blaze on the red side.
It's just that we won't have a mass grip for the intermission, so Nox can't do that.
You call for a pain sub whenever
Also,
you need it, Sally.
The furthest two on the red side.
Right, no, just wipe. I've changed my mind. Yeah, I was thinking that I was thinking the res came up right before the ads, but I.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, that was a wrong
Time
orb
spiral
going
in
through,
8.
like
Personals in 8.
On the immunes, and I soaked it, and I'm usually fine. Like I proc perk and I death strike twice, and I'm out of it. I just wasn't. I don't know.
You should always be ready
Okay.
to soak your orb, even if it's the immune. Sit there.
Also that.
It's given me, like, I think it was probably mine, it's given me, like, right 3 twice now, when I'm, like, the farthest left soak. So I'm not sure if there's, like, any change that's been made or something, because, like, we changed something last raid that made that less likely.
I haven't changed it, but I'll resend the note.
See, obviously, if I get, like, right 3 and I've got to soak far left side, that makes it pretty difficult for me to soak.
Yeah.
I do not know if a buyer messes up weak auras, but plausible.
I mean, he should be dead, right? So the weak aura should ignore him.
Yeah, but I mean, a lot of those weak auras maybe aren't made. Just like random weird bugs that are just never considered with.
Yeah, fair enough.
20 people in the raid don't have it. I don't know.
Yeah, I think it's just not taking the note into account. Kind of, right? I don't know.
Possible. I mean, we just try and play it. Just what Farmon said about, like, be ready to soak your orb, even if it's the immune set.
Yeah, I mean, that was the roll in progress, right? Like, you assumed that the immunities were not even happening. And
4, 3.
Yeah. I mean, they
2,
always did, but, like,
1.
yeah, in case one slips through. Well, always. All has.
Something in the world so I'm gonna open that way. Like, yeah, it's.
Oh, it's so
Firestorm.
trolling.
Like 80% of my HP.
Also just helps the immune friend, right? Because then they don't have to
Zephyr
like
in A.
last second it necessarily.
Mythic soaks.
Personals in 8.
Dreamrand. Getting ready to stutter. And getting ready to move. Move. Firestorm.
Car bomb.
Wait, I'm still going.
Mythic soaks.
Hanzo is still alive. Like, he's my goat, yeah, and it's not even close.
He got fed up with our shit. He's
Mythic
gonna fucking
soaks.
kill the boss now.
Please say something.
Defensives here.
Bad overlap.
Die.
We should.
Time spiral in 8.
Nothing.
Not you, yeah.
Rescue in 8.
We need to really
Spatial
stop with those
paradox in
silly
8.
P1 deaths. Dreamrand, get ready to move. Boss is quite low compared to normal. Probably because we have an extra person alive.
Just stop, please, 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 please.
Stop, 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 stop.
My cooldowns are completely fucked for intermission.
We also one man down.
We need a
Can
bit
he
more at
just
least.
die now, yeah? Well, I really can die.
It won't be end of the world, but it's a bit
Right
cringe.
3 purple. Oh no.
Healing potion in 8.
Okay, immune's coming after this.
Well, someone is missing there, or
Yeah, probably Viridian was dead, right?
No, it was
He wouldn't get assigned if he's dead.
is it or 2 or 3?
It was free.
Yeah, 3 purple.
R3 purple?
Yeah, that's pre-hit.
That's me. I did soak one there, so I probably just miscounted. My bad.
What is incinerated?
I don't want to talk about it.
Standing under the boss, right?
No, I don't want to talk about it.
Okay, we need these people
no.
to stop.
The buyer's not dying.
Ask him to die.
No, no. I was saying.
Gaslight him to thinking it was his fault. Quick.
Wait, get Luker in the inferior group.
True. Wait, he can press Primal Strike?
Get Hansel in the Wind Fury group.
Yeah, no, get him in!
I've told him to die.
Well, in game, of course. In game.
I've told
I'll check
Sauron
later.
Aridus to do that too. It's pretty epic.
Just not in P1, please.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Scribble off the
1.
I'm not gonna have
Oh,
so
no.
much time because we
What do you mean after raid, bro?
I mean,
My bad tech, you got it a bit early there.
dies this ball.
Firestorm.
I mean, there's always going to be an after raid. It might just be at midnight, you know?
No, we're ending it.
I'm fucking
Life.
ending it, alright.
Zephyr in 8.
Alright, it's time to focus
Mythic
up here. We
soaks.
are boosting.
Come on.
I think you confused this, actually. We
Personals in
boosted.
8.
Yeah, and we are boosting and we are boosted.
Bad overlap. Dreamrend. Move. Keep moving. And then yeet. Firestorm. Mythic soaks.
Carbomb, carbomb.
Personals in 8.
Going right.
Middle, middle. That's unironically the first time I've got
Defensives
them
here.
Bad overlap.
Carbomb, watch out.
Time Spiral in 8. Rescue
Unnamed
in 8.
Dreamrend.
Spatial Paradox in 8.
Fluttering. No. Getting ready to yeet.
Oh, wait, no, we hold.
Yeah, you can just keep hitting.
Let's go. Bang. I said this was a non-verbal pull, my bad.
Bang, bang.
Yep, thank you.
Red 3. Purple, purple right.
Okay, please look at your grid that's on the right side of your screen.
Healing
Delay is
potion
coming,
in
don't
8.
kill people. Immunes. Res him. after the phase.
Rebuffing.
Holy fuck. Dude.
Potion here.
Right, we're going to be playing on blue side. Blue side, watch the tree.
Time
pages.
spiral in 8. Personals in 8.
Oh,
Come on. Okay, let
No,
the
no.
fire
Don't hit
thing
them, don't hit
cast.
them.
Back up, no.
Yeah, any knocks you have are going to need to get used here.
Any master? Yep, nice. Actually.
Okay,
I'm not. No,
make-
I'm.
Someone
man-
is going to
man-
need to break out. Okay, break out, break out, break out.
It's fine. We have one on us.
I've got it.
Have one on him, have one on him.
Zax, you have to do now.
Yeah,
Dash
do
it.
now.
Then Manta.
I shag this Colossus, shag the Colossus.
This is you. Then Farah.
Kill. Touch. Okay, fine. Right, now don't kill healing ads with these blazes.
Have we swapped rescues back?
Yes.
We will have a late grip then. Does that mean that?
Yes. That's what it means.
Okay, blue side, blue side.
Zephyr in 8.
Ages.
Rescue in 8.
Right, don't hit ads.
There's an add in Narnia. Got knocked wrong.
I got no mass grip.
We know.
It's fine, Zaxy. Just stun.
Stunning now.
Yeah.
Right over here.
And you
Nice.
again.
There's not
Meta,
big.
meta, yeah, dumb.
Then
Did
me.
she mentor?
Not good.
Kill this Colossus again.
It's fine, it's fine.
Hey, Blaze, don't hit the ads beside us. Just leave the boss here until the ad dies. If possible.
Fine.
Hey, Blaze, don't kill people. Okay, let's not do something stupid in this phase.
I'm with Joel. Only way we wipe is if bad Hunter RNG. That's it.
You had to jinx it, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if nothing else goes wrong, I should be able to back them up.
5, 4,
Breath.
3, 2, 1.
God, breath. Right, tornadoes are going back left.
3, 2, 1.
And it's Blaze again. And it's Roar, Javi on green.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Off if you have
Have we double popped?
Man, tough.
Oh yeah, we did. Fuck, that was me. I'm sorry.
Should be fine, right? We can use two
Fine,
first.
if we are light, we don't need the last one, yeah, it's fine. Just the third one is to do next, yeah, so you are aware.
Yeah, that's gonna be you, Pulse.
I know,
Watch the thing!
Move more right, Melly,
Back right. Back right. Yeah, like you should not be in range of that seed. I'm just taking this because it's my seed anyway. Oh, never mind.
5, 4, 3.
We wanna pop this ad purple
Yeah.
as deep as we can.
Yeah, move.
Anyone needs a grip?
And now we're playing on moon melee and range that aren't carrying.
Buff is gonna move a bit late.
You don't need to move it at all.
Personals in A.
It's fine. You have a second pot when it fits you.
Time spiral in A.
They dodge the breath.
Need to rest me.
Res him. Tornadoes behind us on right.
Okay, I'm getting a fucking horrible tornado here.
It's fine. The seed carriers watch it. Right, blaze again. Don't hit the seeds.
Bob, can you grip me in a moment here after this?
Yep.
And then this is going to be tech you're using. Tech you're going to use here. And then move through the boss.
Reading is... Nah, we can rest for reading.
Yeah. Res him. I need a lot of healing. Please res Radiant, like we are really close on DPS.
2, 1.
This coming blaze is going to be
Tornadoes are going to the left.
Radiant, get to me.
Health's known in A.
Personals now. Full
Personals
personals.
in A.
Okay,
just kill the boss. We're not doing a roar. Use your immunes if you have them.
Yeah, you just don't move, you just hit the boss.
Trying to top your toe.
Oh my god.
I don't want to see it anymore.
Please. It's so
Immunes. Oh my
Good shit, good shit, good shit, good shit, good shit, good shit.
I am very sorry about that.
All good.
Nah, we have to make it tight, yeah, for the content.
Yeah, I mean, you just did it
Keep us focused into the phase.
Oh, I've never seen everyone so locked in after that.
Don't make any stupid mistakes, yeah?
Holy shit.
My head of my muffin.
Don't use the mount yet. I don't know where the second one went.
You can live the roar.
O'Larry and Riff, don't use.
You can live the roar with no seed if you have good
Okay,
PRs. It actually doesn't hit that hard.
I am going to... So, 1 Larry Wanker trades it, and 2 Riff trades it, okay?
Yeah, you say it doesn't hit very hard, but I don't think you live
Larry, can you trade the mount to the buyer?
Yep. Riff, a plague upon your fucking family.
Agreed.
Alhamdulillah, Riff.
Brother, relax, yeah. I can use, yeah? Go Rugged Flame.
Yeah.
I can sit for the rest of the bosses.
Sorry, you have to trade yours to the second buyer if it's group 3.
Here's my real damage done.
Give it to him.
I pressed it already.
Thanks.
Up there with the good shit.
I have this.
Hold on, let's go to boss damage. So this is specifically boss damage. Right there. Number 4.
Yes, give him all the
Colossus damage.
Just because it was on.
I can't believe this is the pool where me and Kid just sits in a cage for
souls.
half an hour.
Yeah.
Oh, it was it actually?
And then
Yeah. Dude, the
If
thing
you-
is,
if you-
I then got the red buff.
Yeah.
And I broke his
But
arm.
the legendary is not tradable if you press and load it, right?
No.
Nope.
Unfortunately.
Also, that would be a... Man,
So,
that would be a big... It feels
he-
bad, man.
He gets the Curios then as the only thing he can use.
Unless he wants to pull alarm for Transmog, right? Like...
Mentor trade
But
the
he didn't
Curio
roll
you
on it,
got.
so-
Done in a year of the spear.
Do you not get them both if he needs them though? That's weird.
And it's yeah, it's a thing that if you get one, then you can't win the other. It's weird.
I mean, he only needs one, I think. No, he needs 0. Like, he has full Mythic. So it's kind of whatever.
We just trade them anyway.
I can't
I'm
find him.
paid for
Where is
it.
he?
Is there nobody of us that wants one more heroic to Mythic piece? From the, like, people maybe that were new-ish, question mark? Guess not.
I don't know, you have Mark the Master, can't find him.
I
Okay.
think is he, like, inside the balls or what?
You just took
Sort
the
of a-
portal out.
Oh.
he's no longer in the raid, so I'm gonna guess he doesn't.
Well.
want to.
He's already gone, dude. He's on Calf and he's like,
I miss him.
Did he get cutting edge? Oh, he did. Right. So we killed 6 bosses. I'm gonna do a ready check if people. So we're gonna kill a 7th boss. Hit yes on this ready check if you want to do more than that. Okay.
I can cancel, right? Surely.
Yeah. We'll go kill council right now, and then
Council
hit yes
Nime
if you
you?
want to do
Holy
bosses.
shit, Council Nime you.
Please think of
If
the
you want to do
alts.
bosses after that.
We have to kill Laradar.
Right. That is a lot of red. So we'll go kill council. And then
I can give my spot up for council if anyone want to play.
I think a lot of people. I think a lot of people want to do that. Do we do a poll on when the people even want to kill council?
Now we're killing council.
Yes, I need that avoidance pips that's gonna drop.
I'm gonna
I'm logging my mage for that then.
Yeah, same.
For the pips.
Logging my mage.
Hey, fuck off.
Same. If you stop killing council, you are not needing.
No, I don't think it really takes a hit. Too bad on defensives. I
Someone
think
in
it's
front
fine.
of the trash before council since
It used to have issues, but it's much better now.
We
If
will
you're
not have
relogging,
a
relog.
shroud, by the way.
Yeah, if you're relogging, relog now, and then put a summon stone like here beside the green man, and we'll just get everyone in and then go.
Can we get a count on how many bosses we kill next time before it?
Kevin, take my spot.
I mean, one
Yes.
question actually. If we do 2 bosses, yeah, well, do people get like a second vault or a first vault?
No, it's 4. It's 2, 4, and 7.
Yeah, but people who haven't played on an alt yet would then get a first vault.
Yeah. We should kill more. I agree.
I mean, Loki, I think just clap a quick Naimu.
I was about to say.
I mean, the people have spoken.
The people can.
Bunch of snakes. Don't expect me when you're looking for a boost on your ult.
It's more like.
Well, as long as it's not your outlaw coming.
Nah, that one is banned. It's outlawed, literally. Not allowed anywhere. Except on Volk next week.
I mean, obviously, Fire Act did not go super well, but it's also the first time we boosted, so I mean, I guess we'll.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think it had anything to do with the boosting. Honestly, what went wrong? Like 95% was just completely standalone issues.
Yeah, I agree, but then you don't have a buyer and the boss is dead on the third pull because it's a 3% light. You know, it's like.
Yeah, true.
Even though you do bad.
I mean, it's still 9:30 boss fight with boosting, so I don't think it matters. 2 people can die permanently. You can 2 boost this, I think.
We definitely wouldn't have made it there though if we had like some extra shit. That was tight. Down to the fucking wire.
Yeah, for some
But that's
reason,
just because we
41
dropped 2
seconds to kill the
seeds.
boss.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a problem of our own design.
Well, does someone want my spot? How about that one?
I'm logging my mage or I'm sitting.
Need to get my pips.
I'm curious, though,
so I'm done.
did your brain misfunction and told you to actually drop a seed, or were you like trying to drop it onto the ground and?
I think I was trying to drop it onto the ground, but I like brain farted. I was not trying to pop the seed. I would not have noticed that the seed had popped if you didn't say, or I wouldn't have noticed for like a few more seconds. But I was trying to drop it on the ground. Or I fat fingered it. It's probably more likely I fat fingered it. Is Skamunka out? Does Skamunka want to be out?
He's in on the sheet.
Yeah, but he gets
I am not in on the sheet, so I'm not supposed to be here.
He gets 1 boss. Wow.
There's 20 people. There's 20 people in the raid group.
It is. Then I'm not requesting.
No, you're in, Brozo. You want pips? I don't
Brozo.
Anything.
I'm not allowed to need on the pips anyway.
Yeah, it doesn't matter, dude. You will win.
What? No, of course you're allowed to need on that character. That's your main.
No, I would not take it over main shit. That's disgusting behavior.
No, I think it's completely fine behavior.
But I will still need on it to make them fight for it. Nah, who dragged me? Nah, Riff. Nah.
No, it wasn't me.
Riff.
Still need someone in group 1.
No.
I lagged out, sorry. Hello?
Yeah, ready. Yeah.
Hello.
Drag me up.
Always broken headstoning.
Please.
Summon me.
They're always broken in here.
I'm already
Get
gone.
Riff in. Get Riff in.
No, Riff is
Over me.
on. Riff's already. I'm offline. What do you want to do?
I mean, I'm also offline then.
I'm offline, mate. I don't know if you already put me in, but.
I'm offline.
How did you know you got pulled in when you were offline, huh?
I mean, you can.
He left the raid group.
I'm launching Elden Ring while we do this boss, by the way.
Hey, do you want
Oh yeah, what you working on? What's your build?
He plays Mimic here on everything. No, I'm
No.
I'm playing double katana bleeding.
Hell yeah, you got that Rivers of Blood, dude.
No, I'm not that far in the game.
And he wouldn't be allowed to play that.
Wait,
Why? It's actually super nerfed. It's not anywhere near as overpowered. Yeah, no, it's kind of shit now.
Is fine. It's like
It's very balanced, you'd say.
Sexy.
Yeah.
You can do the Wii playthrough like I did, yeah.
If you want to have a fucking,
way, bro.
Oh, you're
The
doing
Chikatana just slaps, yeah.
If you want to have an easy
Well,
playthrough, get the Bloodhound's curve sword. That's the easy mode.
you do the big sword and you roleplay guts, yeah, and you just kill
Yeah,
people.
yeah,
that
the
was fun
great
as
sword.
well.
Yeah.
And then you play the Game of Thrones sword as well from the Misbegotten. Fucking double Colossus, hell yeah.
Right, let's kill some
We are missing one guy.
Although, the only thing I don't know,
Let's just go. We can summon there, right?
Colossus is fun until it just isn't at all anymore when you suddenly have mobs that like it can only hit for 0.5 seconds between their combos.
One weird trick, Ashes of War.
Okay, go.
Ashes of War?
Yeah. Just put an Ash on it that has a good fast ability.
We have a bunch of AFK people. We need the Shag Trash.
Go, 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 get in there.
What's up?
You know, I can see small one from over here.
I'm running as fast as I can.
Wait,
my
is that
legs are not very
Sludge
long.
Fist?
That's crazy, actually.
Oh, don't start with that. I miss him so much, it's unreal. Sludge Fist.
Sludge Fist is the goal.
Bro, if I do not get a heal right now, my healers are just all banned.
Right, meow.
What? Same. Whatever, dude, creating a health stone.
There you go. That's how you heal.
What a Warlock saying he needs
Oh,
healing.
Fun.
Ah!
You're supposed to call for someone else to Healthstone. That's the technology right there.
No, I didn't put any health stones down yet, so they're all jobbies, so they don't work.
Critical error.
Hellstone rotation, yeah, that's so based.
It didn't work like that in Legion, right? It just.
No, it was like that in they had Sweet Souls.
Yeah.
It was the fucking. I know they had it when we went to that island with all the fucking Argus guys.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
you did
but
have
it was
Legion.
it was one of the new artifact powers
Yeah, but-
from 7.2, right?
Oh, was that
I'm
BFA?
wondering, did it... No, Legion.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, it was Legion then.
I tell you for sure on Echo of Neltharion at some point I was like, damn, I feel weaker this like night so far, and then I checked the Sweet Souls hitting and everybody was just only taking Jobby's health stones or something.
Yeah, in Legion it healed all Warlocks, right?
Yes, I believe so.
Yeah, it did, yeah.
Yeah, it was just like flat. Whenever a health stone was consumed in your raid, it gave you a healing. It was
Just
really fun and
they
insane.
should go back to that.
I feel like,
well,
I don't
this is
know,
not
Warlock
lost.
just needed...
Excellent
Warlock needed to be tanky, and Legion honestly was very
Yeah,
squishy.
especially in Legion.
Do you remember like the fucking quadruple affliction keys? Like at the end of the season?
Yeah, I mean
they just couldn't die?
their main fucking ability just healed them for no reason.
It was
They
so
were only good
funny.
in dungeons without roll damage, though.
True,
No,
they
back,
died to
back
rock
then
damage.
they were completely broken. Kevin solo tanked Chronomatic of
Did
an
they remove-
anomaly
That is
on
that
normal,
boss,
yeah?
that is that boss.
Like he literally just tanked the boss with
Reset.
Drain Soul.
I think that tier is actually what broke every Warlock's brain into thinking that they're not squishy or not tanky anymore.
What?
Because afterwards they're like,
want
"Oh,
your
I'm
health stones
squishy."
ready.
It was by comparison.
They just didn't realize they were playing a tank.
don't mean
swing,
Legion,
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
They were actually killable, it was fucking
Let's get this
nuts.
boss. Let's get this boss Shag. So, who wants to do?
Give me it. I'm
Do you
alt.
want-
Give me it.
I did it last week, so I'm passing this week.
I'll do it as well.
Actually, I'm
Next season, alt
45.
is
Is there
voluntary.
someone less than me?
I'll do it.
Who else is
It's
an alt?
fine. I haven't been
Yeah,
rested for 3
yeah.
weeks.
Okay,
I'll
here we
send
go.
it.
Yeah, PI his character.
Okay, Luca, is it actually important to press Riptide? Because I never do that.
Wait, why are you going resto, man? If you can resto,
Like, only
share
The memes.
the fucking Kinla.
It's Riptide and Lava Burst.
No, I refuse to spec into Ellie until they make it good, so it's unlucky.
Then swing it to
Okay.
enhance.
Dude, it's actually really
Nah,
good on
right.
this fight though.
I mean, I'm
Who
sure
do
it
you-
is, but, you know, whatever.
Are we missing people? Oh no, they're just over there. Right.
I don't get this. Why make the boss slower?
Why make it? It's just a psychology thing, right? If I play Enhance,
I
and
refuse to
pass
play
0,
melee on this
I will,
fight.
I will like actually.
Don't bother. Yeah, Bob is never happy. Oh, we have too much CPS. Oh, we have too much healing. Oh, they nerfed the boss.
Right,
Ah.
remember, do not focus the man.
Focusing the man.
I was playing Shadow next week, then you can actually heal.
Yeah,
Enjoy.
that's fine too. I mean, that was what Kneecap and me were gonna do, but he checked it out. So
What? I played Shadow one of the times.
yeah, 1 week, and you died.
Yeah.
Well, you were
Yeah,
shadow
he's just
spec.
dead in purple. I like Sug.
Do you even I don't think we have one.
Oh, you should have enough.
Can you drag it in the middle so my ignite clears free?
No.
Okay.
Does
Whatever, you don't want to kill the boss anyway, I'm hard stoning.
Ranged.
Okay. Range soak. Right, ducks are coming out. Okay, never mind, I'm getting a duck. Fine.
I got a duck.
So, where is the person?
I'm near the boss, but like away from melee. You want to hit me?
Zaxi, take this, or someone take this. And then you're interrupting. Okay, Zaxi, you're interrupting.
Yeah.
You need to pick up the green chip before you do. Okay.
Soak.
And then make sure we spread these ducks. Oh yeah. Right in the middle of my Skunk King's Blessing.
The Skunk King's Blessing, poggers.
I can't believe that.
We need to clear some of these. We're taking infinite damage.
Yeah, I mean, we are.
You can hit me. I'm near the deer.
Permaducking.
Personals in A.
Duck me up.
I please attack helicopter as well as
Keep ducking.
Soak.
Okay.
Aiming at Pip.
We want to leave red. Why can't I mark? I can't seem to mark, but. Okay, you want to let these ducks expire? Don't spread them. Don't spread these ducks. Okay.
Getting ducked on my round.
Safe.
Ranged.
Hit the sky dog. Well, either of the dogs are fine.
Soak.
Okay, spread these ducks.
Get out.
What the fuck?
Fuck me, Monpass, KJ.
I see that one. Don't clear the pool on the sky dog.
It's ranged to middle.
Okay, Bilu, you have to spread this. You have to spread this. Give it to me. Okay. Okay.
We're on the dog.
Maybe I mistimed that. Yeah, okay, someone come get this.
Mine should expire.
Oh no, Bilu, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
I'll get the boss, I think.
No, I'll
Barely.
get the balls.
Okay, sure.
Either of you can. Either of you can.
Stand in group.
Good. Can happen.
Safe. Soak.
Okay, hit the dog.
I got you.
Can you bubble out of that or you just fucked?
No, I can't bubble out of it.
One grip. The healing surges. Oh.
The riptides to be seen.
Okay, Riptide team. That was not us.
The man is very low, by the way.
Soak.
Someone come get this duck.
It's Skydog.
Yeah, we're just taking the man out at this point.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's very sexist.
I need someone to take it. Oh, I got it.
Ready,
ready.
Fuck off, bro, you with your marker. So you can
Right.
deal it.
I need someone to take this
I'm
duck,
taking.
and whoever takes it is interrupting charge. Right,
I'll
I'm
take
gonna
it.
let it time out,
Okay.
and then
I
you're
got-
interrupting charge. Or any of these ducks can interrupt charge.
I'm getting it, I'm getting it.
The duck time, my duck timers
So-
are wrong.
Neither, by the way. I am bringing him in, don't cleave him too much.
Hit the man out, and then hit the score, hit the sky dog, I guess, is the other option.
He's ranged to
Bring
middle.
in.
Hell yeah! Thank you for the wings. Thank you. Thank you.
Get out.
Skydog.
Soak.
So don't take the green grip in the middle of the room, and then just let your ducks time out.
With everything.
Excellent.
Let's go.
Another fine raid. Dog in Africa. Dog in Africa. Nice. Another fine raid from the team.
Fuck!
What the fuck,
bro?
That is some of the loot of all time.
This is the worst loot of all time. Holy moly.
Love a sick
have to do
Not
for
even
better
a
loot.
fucking socket, dude.
Oh, I should have actually.
Next time I get fucking docked on top of my ramp, I'm gonna shoot my PC
Yeah, that
into
was
fucking
long.
pieces.
Yeah, if one of the people that wins at the Transworld World doesn't need
Oh,
it,
also,
they can
side
take
note.
that off spec.
Anybody still need the Curia? Because it is in my bags, but I have no use for it.
Yeah, I
Sure,
fucking
yeah.
hate console. So bad, such a bad fight.
Fire.
I
Mythic
agree.
Frog.
I think it's the worst fight in
It's the buyer not
in the
wanted.
entire expansion.
He had full Mythic.
He left the raid, so I assume no.
Okay.
Did we boost last week?
No.
Yes, but which bosses?
Two players.
We did one boss.
Did you want the Daggerkin? Is that what you said?
Only for off spec if no one actually.
Oh yeah, somebody
is.
bought Volcaros, right?
Yeah.
Just in case.
Believe so.
Just,
Did we boost the week before that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we boosted the first 4 that week.
Yeah, something like that.
Dude, why is it? Oh my god,
Yeah,
people
I can
just
give
like
it to me,
instantly
yeah.
logged off without fucking needing, or.
I guess so.
Classic.
Well, you've already needed, so it's fine.
Yeah, I know, but now
Who's
we have to
AFK?
wait the full duration,
Oh, true.
Big Robbie's the only AFK, right?
and I can't
Right.
leave the instance because then it goes to
Thanks
mailbox.
for raid. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Thank you.
Yeah, if you get it from mailbox,
Gee.
it's not tradable.
Yeah, that's actually so weird.
Wait, you're gonna get his, so I'm just gonna log off. That's bad.
Holy fuck, I have 13% avoidance. Let's go.
Yeah, it feels so good.
14.2, bro.
I have 13 and 11% leech.
Yeah, okay, I only
What
have
the fuck?
8% leech. Fuck you.
Jesus,
Bastard.
it's cheating.
Dude, I will never die, and plus again did. We're so back.
That's what I keep telling myself, and then I keep dying.
Fucking enhancement shamans with lightning bolt and flame fuckers their top damage, bro.
No! This means I need to fucking
Well, like-
redo all the planning.
It's flame
What do you mean, all
shock
the
because
planning?
I'm lava lashing to get higher flame shock damage, right?
I've written down like all of the, you know, you live this on a 30 with like only wall or whatever, right?
Okay, but you just do that before every key, like what?
Yeah.
Yeah, but now I need to do all of it again, man.
No, but you just do it every time before the key. Like what?
Yeah, but I was done. I'd done all of it.
No, you just every time you roll up to a key, you check.
Yeah, but I didn't need to because I was done.
Yeah, but just fucking do it, idiot.
Yeah, but fuck you.
If you're already done, just do those things, right? If you're already safe with that, now you're
No,
just
but-
even more safe.
There's
but
got
like,
more
so-
avoidance, so he's gonna die now.
As I said, there's multiple places where I can now like live with just Rapture Shield, right? Instead of like.
That sounds like a
But
recipe
does
for
it win you
disaster.
anything
Yes,
as a
it does.
result?
On a lot of the
Okay.
bosses, it does.
Then
yes.
it's good.
That's the whole point.
It's
Rapture
just a
Shield
paint sub
fucking
you get
blows.
back, or what?
It's like some it's a paint sub, some it's a wall, and then you can use it on like the random damage, you know. Like if you get hit by, well, I was gonna say racking pain, but that's a bad example because I don't think avoidance works on that boss. But you know what I mean?
No,
Yeah, it
yeah, I
doesn't.
don't think it does.
Oh yeah, like tree Gnaw root, for example, right? Like the tree cut guy.
Yeah.
What is it called? Oak heart.
Yeah. Oh god.
That guy, I
He
think I
hurts.
live the stump like Natty now, and then I can just save my wall.
Wait, what do you
for if I
mean
get
Natty?
I'm pretty
crushed.
sure you lift the wall natty on like a fucking 30 tyrannical like without
What's,
any avoidance.
What?
grip cooldown?
No.
No, definitely not.
What do you mean, bro? I have to fade plus flesh shield to live that on like
Yeah,
29.
That's considered natty, bro.
Okay,
Like,
Oh, you think that this? Okay, sure.
yeah, I consider it natty when you're not using anything but a 20-second cooldown that's up for every single one of them. I consider
Uh-huh.
that natty. Just like fade, flash, your shield, and you're fucking not dying. That's natty.
I mean, to be fair, like you don't die to a lot of fucking stuff if you do that as a priest. Like,
Yeah, but
I
the thing is,
totally
as
consider
a
that to
shadow
be
priest,
natty.
you actually run
Yeah.
On a 29 Tyran stomp guy, I lived with 2% HP with Fade and Flesh.
And powered shield.
Well, I
The
don't
thing is, I
Void
have
Shield.
mental fortitude on top
That's
of it.
on
so
my Demon
bogeys.
Hunter. So it's kind of like
But you get them on both very easily.
yes, but you know, it's like I don't want to plan for that. You know, it's kind of scary.
What? I don't know. I consider like fade, flash shield, powered shield. I consider that living natty.
The problem is there's some of them where he spell queues. So if you fuck up the time,
yeah.
it's really weird.
Also, what's cooldown on grip nowadays?
1.5
1.5
minutes.
if you don't spec it. Right?
Okay, so,
Yeah,
so
you're not
every other
fucking
one you
specking that.
can, like every other grip you can just, well, grip on that boss, all card, or
What?
I don't know how far apart it is.
Yes, but it's not very important.
You
You
can
can
do it
grip
third.
when the tank's being thrown. You grip it before he lands, and then both of them
Yeah,
don't
you
take
can do
impact
that.
damage. But it's not that big a deal because the tank isn't too bothered by it, and the person that's being hit by it, like it hits less than a storm, so it's kind of.
I mean, most people can just dodge it anyway, right? Like mages just blink it, demon hunters just full rush it. It's just also.
Or you could be like Saxy and blink on top of me and almost kill me because I wasn't prepped for it.
Is it that irrelevant for the tank though? Because the tank kind of gets anal during that.
No, the tank never gets anal.
The grip itself does that, right?
The grip anal.
Not the throw.
The throw does nothing.
Yeah. Okay.
You have to time the grip or like the lead.
Bro, when you play Prot Paladin on that shit, that grip is real. That is a real fucking grip. Is there a way to get your concentrate to work while you're in it?
No.
You get moved out of it from the set axis. You cannot make it work. It gets dropped on the ground even if you use it in the air.
It used to even bypass bubble as well, but I think they fixed that.
Yeah, definitely shouldn't anymore.
Yeah, that's stupid. Yeah, bubble works.
It's because you go into like a vehicle.
At the start of the season.
Our problem with bubble is it's sometimes weird with like if you have any lashers for some reason, right? It's really weird. The bubble taunt like doesn't properly hit them and stuff, but you know, just don't have lashers.
I have times where my Protpala friend runs out of charges of horse, so he can't run out of the breath, so I need to leap of faith him out of range.
Call him a nuke, you can dodge a natty.
Huh?
You don't need a horse to dodge.
Yeah, but you need to be pre-moving then.
Yeah, you do.
And it is a bit weird with spell queuing and shit sometimes.
Just call him a nuke, yeah. Just flame
yeah.
Abuse the
I should just tell him to fucking learn to play the game with a fucking retard.
I'm like 10 rating above him, so he's kinda like I don't even really speak to him anymore.
Oh yeah, we didn't know about leaping out of the grip thing before, so that's why I was afraid for my life, yeah. The last time we were doing Dark Heart.
We need one tank. One hero.
Ooh, I'm logging fist back. This is a joke, don't take that serious.
I've already taken it seriously.
Fuck. Well, to be fair, Fistback did kill Mythic Jaina yesterday.
Wait, that's kind of nuts.
Well, to be fair, I will kill Fistback tonight.
Shut the fuck. Wait. You will?
Yes.
That's kind of hot.
Yeah.
Wanna go now?
Until you are dead, then you go cold.
Yenny, can you tank?
Don't understand what that means.
What, Fistback is gonna tank, hello?
Wait, oh yeah, for real.
For real.
Definitely not a yoke.
The character tanked Mythic Sakurath. Surely it can
Character tanked a lot of Mythic.
Yeah. Some bosses more successfully than others.
Such as...
I hate this communities.
Wasn't
Bro, you...
too
Okay,
great.
fuck off. Bro, what? Shut up.
What happened?
It's so funny that Rashok was so much worse than Sakurath.
Yeah, I mean, that boss required like actual real prep for the random like 5th boss in the raid where I just swapped to tank mid-farm. I did not... I was not ready for that actually requiring tank prep.
Rashok just hit harder than any other boss in the raid.
We found out quite quickly he hadn't prepped.
Yeah, I mean, do you blame me?
Yes.
Having to fucking swap back the tank for the 19th time in my life?
Yep.
I can't wait for you from it.
Once a tank, always a tank.
That's why you just never become a tank entirely. Just avoid that.
Guys, we need a tanker man in the group.
I'm lagging.
Riff, I'm tank.
Keys are out of the order.
Riff.
No. Can't your what's it called?
My paladin has done 25 keys this week. I need keys on my other guys. They have no keys done.
Why have 25 keys?
Paladin needs to rise.
I've been fiending, dude. You see my M level? I'm done with aspect crusts.
Unbelievable. 485 already.
Disgusting.
Man plays the game. Unbelievable.
I'm not even capped on this character.
Yeah,
by the way, I whispered at Pala if I could buy that ring off him with Avoidance, and he said, no, sorry, it's my bis. Then I was like, sure, that's fair enough. And then 10 minutes later, he whispered me, how much?
He reconsidered.
No, I just said like, I don't know, like 200k or something. He just never responded. I'm like, alright, okay, don't worry.
I mean, that ring is 1 million, bro.
Probably, yeah, but hey, I'm not gonna pay $1 million, so.
Oh wait, the Pala just now. You tried to buy that, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
So can your tank do a key?
No, I'm mentally broken.
He has to deal with dungeon dwellers.
My paladin's got a shield.
We haven't
Put
been
that
paid
shield
for
on.
boosts from like a month ago.
What the
Nearly a
fuck?
month ago.
We're getting
My money?
scammed?
I'm trying to figure that out.
Yeah, how scuffed can my
I was
tank
wondering
be?
why where was the money? I guess it went to the guild bank anyway.
Yeah.
So
I haven't-
what was it?
well,
Decap needs
the-
money. You can
the-
buy
so-
pots for Mythic Plus.
The ones in January went to the guild bank, but then on February we visited on the 5th and the 12th, and I haven't got the money from either of them.
Time to
yoink.
Leave the hammer.
Dude, whoever is saying that the thing is harder without the personal aura shit, I think that's true. That stupid intermission. After learning the intermission with like the private auras, it's weird to not have the thing. The giant icon.
Randomized a little.
Bro.
It makes me look at my positioning.
Yourself a giant icon with a weak aura now.
Yeah, but the issue is okay, so like
I've got
before
the weak aura, and it works.
before I was facing towards the back of the room whenever I looked at it the first time because it took time for the map to load. Now I look at the map as soon as I'm taking the gate and it like fucks up my brain because it's
Promote that
mirrored.
shit straight to main play.
Yeah. One sec. I'll just one sec. It's just one thing I gotta do before I do that. Hang on, buying a piece of rope.
Those in the group for keys. My paladin has a shield. I've never played rock before, but it can't be that hard, surely.
It really can't, no.
You're gonna have fun as your first tanking week with bolstering.
Yeah,
It's
you're,
only get easier
you're
from
gonna
there,
get
you
fucking
know?
bolstered, mate.
I'm gonna
Alright,
bolster!
I'm relogging. Yenny, you'll lead.
Holy shit, I'm beat.
I think this boost might be the it's,
How did
it's
you
really,
do that so quickly?
I'm really hoping this is one of those boost pots that they can't send in one meal.
How much is it even, Fyrak? It's still like 40 mil.
This guy paid 14,400. But I don't know what our exact cut is.
Okay.
I
Well,
expect it to be
advertiser did a really
17
hard
million.
job.
Well,
So he's gonna get 50%.
Yeah, it's usually around 70 to 80%, but we've also like multiple different communities and all the cuts are slightly different.
Well, I'm down to my last 38,000 right now. I'm fiending.
I mean, that should be like 500k for everybody, right? Just from today.
I haven't done the maths.
Yes.
So yeah, it's
I mean,
like
the
that.
cuts are disgusting sometimes. Yeah, like some communities are like 30% advertiser cut and like 10% cost.
Then management,
it's just yeah, like management is like another 10, 50.
5% service fees. Yeah,
you
whatever.
You actually walk away with like 55% of the pot or something.
Yeah, we have to get somebody to log in to trade you the gold, so that's another 5%.
Yeah, the cuts are a lot better in Mythic because like you can't take a piss in Mythic because it's like, right, well, I'll just go somewhere else. Like the I don't know which one's supply and which one's demand, but there's more buyers than there are guilds, so you can't really take the piss in Mythic.
Yeah, the amount is a
good.
lot higher.
Which group is this? Is this?
This
Dawn
was
Oblivion?
Nova. This was Nova.
Nova.
I'm looking for their.
They're usually
cuts.
decent, right? They're like 60%.
Yeah.
I
It should be more than
60,
Mythic.
60 or 65.
Guild
something
rules
like
and
that.
FAQ. Where am I cut?
Let's go back to the good old days where we just spam trade chat ourselves.
All right,
and
Ken.
take a
So
10% cut.
what you're gonna do is you're gonna run in. You're gonna throw your fucking shield, and you're gonna like drop a consecrate while you're running in. You're gonna fucking grab the other dudes. You're gonna divine toll, drop your consecrate. You're Gucci, dude. Easy.
I made my UI. I can
was
just.
insane.
I'm just gonna spam. It's all good.
You like spammed like trade chat in the forums for people for like chosen runs and Gul'dan mount and fucking Argus cells as well.
Argus
right? Like,
boost,
you
right.
just
Bro,
you
and
just made
Taurus full run
millions
plus
every
mount was
week.
like it's like 14 mil or something for a full run with mount, and that shit lasted a good while. Like even like months deep into farm, it was still going for like 8-9 mil or something.
Yeah.
And you
then,
just show your
chosen
raiders
too,
to like
right?
spam trade and they'll get 10% of the cut.
Yeah,
Like I had this.
End of
I had this.
Legion was
I
going
think
for
it was
like
one of our
2.5
trials.
mil for chosen.
One of our trials was just going so fucking ham on finding buyers. I think he
Oh,
walked
that
away
was
with
the-
like 8
that was-
million gold.
That was the Vox guy, right? The priest.
Yeah.
Pre, should we do your DHT?
Like it was
Sure.
like
Alright, here we go.
2.5 million at the end of Legion for a
Okay.
chosen boost. Still, it was so expensive.
1 DPS with
According-
DHT.
According to
I
this,
can
we
come.
should get
I'll,
80%, which
I'll look at my
is
hunter.
Okay.
Okay.
which is
LFG.
115. What is that? Right. So I divide that by. We had 23 people here tonight.
Yeah, assuming
Link?
Robbie doesn't cut anything.
Probably in the vicinity of 400-500k.
which is just above 500k.
Excluding Guildbank cut, actually.
Isn't it?
Guildbank's taking another 60%.
So, anyone
Officer cuts, yeah.
anyone down for
still the same cut system as before though, where like it's tallied up over a month?
anyone down for a 500k GCG then? Quick roll.
What now?
The fucking roll, dude. GCG, isn't that what it's called? Gentlemen's Club Gambling?
Gentlemen's Club Gambling. Huh?
Yeah, that's the name of it on NA.
Never mind, there's 25 people in the guild.
I've never had it called up before.
Well, Gentlemen's Club is the NA guild, so that makes sense.
It's 480k. That's the cut. I left someone out.
Holy shit,
Holy shit. Dude, I'm increasing my money by more than tenfold. Holy shit.
Wait, hold on. What do you call the gambling add-on here?
CG.
Play.
You want to roll for gold?
Cross gambling.
Cross gambling, okay.
That's the name of the add-on.
I have a macro as well if you want, I can share it.
That's it, though.
Shut the fuck up, bro.
Dude, I think I lost 2 million gold in 2 rolls.
I've seen people go up multiple millions one rate, and then the next rate they're like, yeah, I'm in debt to the other guy for 2 million.
Yeah, that was us in the Nihilota as well.
Oh,
I think Angel and Biz, dude.
And I'm -2 on the other, so yeah, it's not great.
I can't remember like who I rolled against, but I did 2 1 million rolls back to back, and I lost both.
I don't think it was Angel, because I'm pretty sure he's still in the
I think it was. No, it was Angel. I lost one.
Bro,
to,
Biz went from being up like 3 mil to like down 2 mil in like the course of 2 raids, I think.
Yeah, I play mage all the time.
Unbelievably, like.
My mage is 7 of 9 mythic right now. I'll be actually playing it on mythic tomorrow.
Last raid, before he quit, I lost the roll to him. I sent him 300k in the mail. He never picked it up, so a month later it came back to me.
Working on Tendril progression mythic.
And that's why he quit. Yeah, he couldn't pay us up.
To be honest, he held your money for so long, he should have paid interest.
True. Just send 350 back.
Damn. Give me those rates.
I'm gonna need some coaching here, team.
All right, here's the coaching. Fucking bot me whenever you're going into that first pull.
Or
else I will get aggro.
Oh, wait, hold on. Is it pre-tank giving kin tank tips? It's fucking lost.
What do you mean? My tanking is insane.
Yeah, I don't even know what my binds are. Hold on.
I mean, your tanking is insane, as is mine in every key that you're tanking in.
When's the last time you did a key with me? What was my level?
I don't know, like fucking 2 days ago or some shit.
Hey, ready? Do you want to see
I
something
wanted to kill myself in every single one of those falls.
Ready,
That's all
ready?
I'm saying.
Boom.
The fall.
But you didn't do it, did you?
It's got leech for it. It's fine.
I had to talk him off the edge.
Listen, it's not my fault bolstering fucking sucks, alright?
Eat shit.
Holy shit, we got flame wall.
Taking a piss.
Man
Oh,
really
shit,
just
I
wants to
got
chill.
I got a Murloc with a flower crown.
Huh?
Dude, I have a party hat. What the fuck?
I want to
you're
chill.
playing-
Oh my
yeah,
god, I'm the most beautiful Murloc.
Yeah,
I'm not
hello?
pulling the bear because bullshit.
Oh,
Yeah,
Flay got the
always
cute
most
one, dude.
beautiful Murloc.
You're just playing
Aw.
BM. Of course you want
No,
to.
no, pull the bear.
Also,
It's fine.
I'll actually pull the
We'll
bear.
kill it.
No,
I will
actually,
focus it. I will literally focus the bear. Pull
Of
it.
course, pull the bear. What?
It's not a meme. Yeah, you actually just pull
you-
the bear. If
if
you
you
don't
don't
pull the bear,
pull the
everything
bear-
is dead.
Yeah, but I mean, like, look at me, bro.
It's fine. The bear will die.
You're not the
You're
one taking the
basically
damage.
this clown who's like from Sanguino playing a +14 or something if you don't pull the bear.
Yes.
Yeah, I'd rather be from
Bro,
Sanguino.
how did you exactly
Yo.
describe a key I did earlier today, yeah?
Huh?
Like, it was literally that.
No
It was
shot.
literally like a
No,
clown
no.
warrior tank from Sanguino who literally before we started, he said, Warlock, gate skip, double bear, we don't do bear first pull. And then everything was dead in 8 seconds, and then he's like, oh. I don't know, man.
Ooh.
Ooh. And we played the
Ooh,
bear
Spanish.
Woo.
Wait, what is O in Spanish?
It's
Ugh.
Waiting for Nick up.
Yeah.
Oh, he's pissing.
Wait, is this my dark card?
And that's some pressure.
Reeds, I think.
Yeah,
Both
I'm
have the
the
same one.
piss maxer of Ultimate Destiny and power.
Just doing a 19 because I don't know what the fuck is going on.
No, we're gonna deplete it to an 18.
I'm
and
so
we'll be set.
fucking beautiful, actually. Holy shit.
You're
don't think I have
jealous
tank.
now.
I can kind of look under the dress a little bit. Holy.
I'm not sure when
What?
the last
Don't do
time I
that.
actually tanked was.
To be
What
fair,
do you
if
mean?
if
Keep
you
your-
wear a dress
keep your
yourself,
eyes
you
up
can
there.
always look under it.
Or buff me now?
Oh, there's some big balls under the dress. What the fuck?
Okay, ready. I need some
5,
coaching.
No, there's no coaching. Just yeah. Pull.
I'm serious though. Please bot me. I will pull aggro.
He's gonna. You can also ask for my bomb.
Yeah,
Yeah. Either way. I don't care whose it is. It's just I will aggro.
You press. I don't know what you press on these first 3 mobs. It doesn't
You
matter.
shield them. You shield them.
Do you have shield back for the 2?
You can get it back. You just spam your fucking thing.
Holy shit! You get so much piss back.
I don't know what the fuck is going on.
This is significantly wrong balance. Lads, I'm running out right after this.
Good night. Yeah, I'm also gonna head. Good night, team.
Bye bye.
Good night.
Night.
Let's go.
I mean, everyone knows you can.
I'm running out. I am running out. I will be running out, Kin.
It's fine. He can heal himself.
We pulled. Or well, someone pulled. I don't know exactly who it was, but someone did.
You can get the other ones.
Aggro.
Yeah, it's lost.
Oh, I bought myself. Oops.
Yeah. Notice the mob suddenly all turned to me. So.
Well, I like that you have a weak
That's
aura
my
that just
bad.
tells you to target something if you're not targeting anything. That's great.
Yeah. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
It's not even. It's just target something. Just something.
Yeah, I have a mouse over my grenade. I missed.
Hate when that happens.
Oh,
yes.
By the way,
I forgot to change my trinkets. We're going back out again.
No fucking shot.
How about you come back in after we killed Xavius?
Yeah, I just might actually.
What
Might just take a little nap.
What build did you play when you did your rune level 1 run preheat?
I played
what
curved
build,
swords. So it actually evolves throughout the run because you have to change your weapon as you go, but you want to get the bandit curved sword from the Weeping Peninsula, the fucking skeleton guy you can farm right next to the Site of Grace.
Okay.
I'm just imagining
it's a
people
rare
who don't
drop
play
or-
Elden Ring are probably thinking I'm just making up words.
Yeah, I don't remember exactly Weeping Peninsula, but it sounds like
It's south. It's south of Limgrave.
Okay.
It's
Oh, it's that south, that whole
It's
area.
the church, the
Chiseling
first
and then just
church.
six-link it.
Yeah.
the first church of
I have-
America.
Made
Because,
it back to
I don't know, Melania, I watched after I killed it because I refused to watch anything on the boss whatsoever until I killed it, and now I've watched people do it, and it's like, bro, you can actually just destroy her so hard. You know what you're doing.
Yeah, and you get a little lucky too. Definitely a bit of
Yeah.
RNG in that.
Yeah, but the fact that you can 100% dodge waterfall dance, like the way that
Yes.
people do that, is like actually kind of broke. Because I just tried to actually
Yeah,
dodge it with,
I mean,
rolls,
like
right? And that's
water,
just-
waterfall dance is kind of like the whole thing. You should pull these.
Yeah.
That's
Towards
like the whole
end when I
fight
was
once you
getting
get it down.
close- Yeah, towards the end when I was getting close, literally the only thing that would kill me is a waterfall dance,
Mhm.
basically. It was just like one bad roll on that, and I would just die, and then...
Yeah. I'll trade you Source of Magic for Fort Buff.
Wait, where the fuck do you not a fort buff? Yeah, at the beginning of the dungeon. But you died.
Because I died. He
Yeah,
bopped
my
himself and
bad,
then...
my
But isn't it
Yeah,
more?
I
Isn't
tried
it
There was
like
an
how you
incident.
stay
I
alive?
bought
Or?
myself. I should take that off for drop. I'm new here.
It's fine.
Did,
We forgive.
Anybody
Hit on the block.
here playing Elden Ring currently, or still planning to? And like, doesn't want to get spoiled?
No.
Okay.
Are you running out, bro?
Radagon was
I
like
wasn't
the
sure someone was
fucking
baiting, so I was just hiding in
coolest
melee.
character design probably out of all the bosses.
Oh,
but
yeah.
It's a shame that Elden Beast was like the actual
Such a
last
piece
thing,
of shit.
You know?
Fucking hate that thing.
Yo, why'd you
Bro,
just
it-
spoil it for me?
Shut the fuck up.
That thing is actually so lame. And you can have bad RNG too sometimes where it'll just constantly fucking swim away from you, and that shit is so
Yes.
annoying. Oh my
Yes.
god. I was basically fighting against that RNG for my kill. I'll tell you what though, if you play Soul Level 1, you'll fucking download Radigan. Because that fight is tough.
Yeah, that one is. I mean, is it actually that tough?
As Soul Level 1, yes. You, so you play,
kills you.
one of the things you use in Soul Level 1 is you use the Misery Cord, the like little dagger. Getting Storm, whatever it's called. With the fire ability, where you like do a fucking fire wave. That shit's OP.
Oh, it's like a lot of poison.
Big stagger. And then you just fucking go for the stabs. Oh.
Yeah, he seemed pretty chill, but like, I don't know. He wasn't crazy hard, but sometimes he would just fucking go ham.
Yeah, he's a bit fucking schizo.
But he was sick. Like that whole shit was sick. I
Yeah.
would have loved to just play like a I don't know, a more powered up version of him as the last boss in like the last arena, because the last arena is also insane.
I was playing Elden Ring for like 14 hours per day for 2 days straight until I got there, and my brain was fucking.
Wait, sorry, you got
Yeah,
there?
there's a Sue skip next.
You got to the last boss by just playing 14 hours straight 2 days?
Yeah.
Okay, so you decided like, I don't care about any of the other content whatsoever, I'm just gonna follow the main story.
Everything else was like, I think I got to the red area like quite late, and I didn't really bother exploring like all the tiny caves with like the really skin bosses. But I did all the quest storylines.
I mean the main ones, yeah. Because I mean, in 28 hours, it's like physically impossible, I think, to do all the other shit.
You can still play the game afterwards, right? You don't need to go into the New
Yeah,
Game Plus. But yeah, my brain.
Although I probably would, honestly, at that point. I would say go New Game Plus and then just explore more than what you did the first time, and then.
New Game Plus is not that much harder.
Yeah.
My brain was so fucking fried when I got to Aragon. I was not having fun anymore.
I don't know. I think I played like 60 hours in total in like my first. Not session, but like my first like 1 or 2 weeks of playing the game. I played like 60 hours, and then I was just probably a bit more actually. And I was just so burnt out that I just said like, all right, fuck this. I'll come back. I don't even remember when that was. I think that was somewhere in. Was it even? Did I even get into Altus? I might have gotten like just into Altus or something, but. Then I took a break for like half a year, and then I came back, played another 60 hours, and then I took another break at Millennia.
I mean, I'm also a PvP enjoyer.
Yeah,
PvP,
dude, that's
like,
where
just
it's
fucking
at.
around. Just like you kill the last boss, you go at like a certain soul level, and you're like, yeah, that's in fate some bozos.
Fucking love PvP in those games.
I hated PvP in those games. Every time I've
It's
had
so
PvP
good,
in
dude.
like Dark Souls 3, it tilted me because just some Brazilian with 400 ping with some cringe build who like.
I mean, you get some of those, yeah, but like the ones that you get where it's like a fucking team and you know 1v3 them, it's like that. You'll never forget those.
I mean, to be
Shit's
fair,
so
at the start,
fun.
people were like doing the really cringe, out of bounds, AFKing.
Yeah, that I only really invaded in that game in zones where people can do that shit. Open world invades were a trap because of that.
I mean, I didn't have too much in Elden Ring, honestly. It was in Dark Souls 3 where, like, I would just get invaded. It was dog shit. Because the problem is, I played it last year, and the only people still playing Dark Souls 3 and PvPing in the game last year are the ones that aren't playing Elden Ring.
Yeah.
And it just means they have, like,
They're like the
cringe builds
purists.
With, like, yeah, exactly. And they're just playing, like, stupid shit.
PvPing wasn't that good. I mean, I did
Dude, Dark Souls 2 had the best PvP, my opinion.
Really?
Dark Souls 2
Yeah,
anyway.
2 was bad, but the PvP was actually insane.
No, 2 was
I haven't played 2, but I don't think I'm gonna play 2 either.
You're missing
Funny
out.
you say. It's funny you say it's the best game, but everybody I hear say it's like the
It's
worst game,
very
basically.
controversial.
Yeah. I mean, we're working on Bloodborne right now. It's a fun game.
are fucking shit.
True.
I don't know if I can go on
Sack, I could have played on hands, I could have wogged, I could have pressed
Yeah,
Wog.
I'm literally just looking at my mouse, and I'm barely even doing that correctly. Just don't even worry about me.
Now, Bloodborne gave me headaches because of the FPS is like turbo dog shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not,
That
it's
is
not that
not
it's
fun.
30 FPS that it's bad, it's that it's 30 FPS while it's badly paced, so it's... Yeah, a bit stuttery.
I don't know, it's been fun so far, except like getting to one of the bosses with like a shit ton of souls and just being like, fuck it, I'll just pull, and then sending everything on the boss, and suddenly you have no souls left, and you also don't have any health files or bullets left, and it's like, okay, I guess I have to literally farm this now, forehead. That shit fucking was just stupid.
Yeah, the files, farming the health files is cringe.
Yeah.
I got to the last boss and I was like, okay, that's attempt on a couple times, and I was like...
Wait, where'd y'all
10
farm on?
attempts.
Did you farm on the brick guy? That was the dude I used. Got fucking bricked
Yeah,
up.
it's just, I got to the last boss, 10 attempts, and then it's like I didn't have files anymore. I was like, okay, you just need to farm these really annoying...
Yeah. I mean, we had that early game. In early game, I think it's much worse. Because later you have like good options. Me, kind of playing it with a friend, and we just said like, yeah, this shit is stupid. This isn't like a fun part of the game. So we just Googled like, what's a good farming spot if we have to farm at some point. But the best ones are like a little bit I think, past where we are, or at least we don't have that like shrine, whatever you want to call it.
I didn't really have a file issue after I got past the first 2 bosses, and the game opens up a tiny bit.
Yeah, I only had file issues like early on. I did 1 session of farming and that was all I needed. It was like, but it was a big farm session. Like I fucking filled that shit out. Me and the brick guy, we go way back, dude.
The brick guy?
Yeah, there's a fucking hunchback dude with a fucking brick in his hand in the start of the game, and he always drops it, and then there's dudes up top that also drop it, because they're like, the old man with like a Gatling gun. He drops the ammo.
Oh, it's near the Gatling gun guy.
Yeah.
Okay. Because there's like one spot I was using which had like 2 werewolves that drop a lot, and then at like upstairs on a bridge type thing, like near one of the first bosses, and then 2 of those brick guys as well. But the only issue is if you want to reset, you can't just reset at the thing. You have to go into the dream and then back in. Like, it's fucking stupid. You can't just do like a, like a soft reset just at the spot you're at. You have to have a full loading screen into the dream and do a full loading screen back out. And that was
listening to this guy.
Stupid.
I love PS4 loading times.
Wait by amount. Nej, maar je weg.
Pardon? PI me on this boss, sneak up.
Pak steeds door je
Do
restaurantraam.
It'll be worth it, I promise.
There you go.
What the fuck, dude? Alright, pull the boss.
PI for the tank, yeah.
It's been funny watching a friend of mine play Dark Souls 1 recently.
Oh!
Good
All
stuff.
went on one singular person.
And kind of a blood elemental bukake.
That was definitely spicy.
Preferably don't tank the boss in the shit. Then we can't hide on the
No,
boss.
keep tanking it in there, bro, honestly. It's epic.
I guess it just wants to
So when this breath happens, you need to like quickly spin the boss around.
Spin that dragon.
I don't know what that means, but the boss is dead.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Good job, man.
Well done. Oh god, this is gonna be fades.
Get that man knocked in.
It's an upwards slope, so can't.
No. Why did it
Stalkered.
double dash there, huh?
It doesn't dash at all unless you just stand in melee.
Yeah, well, I had Curse of Isolation on me.
Idiots. Don't.
Guess that doesn't do any damage.
Yeah, it's not that bad. It's definitely not.
It was sticking for like 200k every.
Yeah, I got the
2
ad got
seconds.
bolstered, so like I moved out to not clip the entire group with it, but I don't think we have a curse to spell in the group, so.
Pull this into next is best or nothing. Just by yourself.
I don't have aggro on anything.
Classic Prot Pala move.
May as well just kill, they're already super low.
Yeah. Quickly snap them into the next back and bolster everything.
Epic gaming, yeah.
so slow, man.
I so slow, man.
We'll lost P2.
It's a weird fucking
Bro, it's gonna die too fast. You can just do it on pool. Back on Nico.
Hey, you're not meant to do that. That's not how the mechanic works.
Lol. Rufflecopter Mao.
Rufflecoptering, hee hee, hui hui hui. Oh no, guys, watch out. Get safe in the barrier.
I don't know if I want to.
Ouch, oh, fuck, ow, God, that fucking hurt. Ah.
Yeah, just don't removal. Fuck it, we go to 10 step.
He's like impossible to move during this sometimes.
Normally you just tank him over there against the wall and then you just have your range not close and you pray for resets.
What? Socket did
No
better.
need.
Damn.
Necklace? Can I have Knecklace?
Yeah, take.
Oh, me likey Knecklace.
Dragon
Ooh, me
Shard
likey.
of Knowledge.
Yeah, you can't have that.
I don't even know what that is.
Oh, thank you
I
for
don't fucking
Knecklace.
know either, mate.
It's big mastery.
Is. I have a
Just give
463
monster.
neck.
I've got 8 of these. Still don't know what the fuck they do.
The Dragon Shard of Mastery? Or Knowledge?
Mm-hmm.
It's like basically
Turn him
one
into the
Dragon
centaur.
Shard is- yeah, it's 1 point of profession knowledge.
And a
Oh, this
little,
is shit I used to make my
And you get
engineering
50
rest
metal.
not blow
yeah, a
up.
little metal too.
It's pretty epic. I have like 1500 metal. Because I talk to that like homie sometimes on the bench.
Yeah, bro,
And he gives
fucking
me some.
Thomas or whatever.
Dude, Thomas goes crazy.
Yeah, dude.
He goes crazy, bro. The only thing I know about professions this like entire expansion is that Flea told me to get the engineering specialization stuff for the fucking rests, right? That's the only thing I know about fucking about fucking professions.
It's kind of funny, by the way, while we were doing Farak there and like the knocks were kind of going not very smooth, right?
Mm-hmm.
And we were being asked to like try and help backup. Well, I do have knock enchant on my belt as well. So what I end up doing is just like, oh wait, there's an arrow there. Hang on. Let me just wobble. Oh no, that one got grip. Oh, let me just turn around. I'll just wobble over to this. Oh no, that one got gripped. Oh,
Yeah,
fucking
went,
wobbling
like,
about trying to like get in position to knock one, but
get over here to my character Flea. I like walked behind one of them and I clicked my fucking belt button and then this happened.
Three of the poles, the ad that's supposed to get knocked on top of my ad got literally knocked 90 degrees to the side, just like completely randomly. I don't know what's going on there.
Banger.
Not banger, dude.
Oh no, it was pretty fucking epic when I just had like fucking the Wrath the Lich King mind control cap thing on my belt for the entirety of proc without knowing, thinking I had a knockback. And then after proc, somebody asked what the fuck that enchant on my belt is. And it's just the mind control cap for Wrath the Lich King instead of knockback.
Do we want to run it back?
I can
Wait,
run.
what key?
I can run it the fuck, man.
I'll run it back on comeback.
On DH? Or
I'll come
DHC?
on your
Oh, never
back.
mind. Flay's swapping. What's your other guy got, Flay?
Comeback.
Yeah, key.
Dare you?
What key?
How dare you who me?
What key?
What
I
key
didn't
it
who
has?
you. I asked what key you have.
Oh my god, stop wooing me. Okay, it has a Wake Rest 20.
You need to stop trying to gaslight him, Preheat. You literally
Yeah,
hooed
what
him.
the fuck, bro? You definitely hooed me, like.
I can't believe this. He's fucking gaslighting us.
Who?
Guess looted. Oh.
Maybe, well, there's an owl in the room, so maybe you heard him instead.
Oh.
He do be hootin'.
Did you just assume the gender of the owl?
Yeah, it's a boy owl.
Mm.
Shout out to men.
And owls.
Shout out to sex with men.
That's a big shout out, if you ask me.
Hell yeah, bro.
What we got here? What we got?
Okay,
What we got?
hold on.
What we got? What we got?
Am I ever gonna need Bop as a tank? I don't think.
Yes, maybe. Who knows?
Okay, fine. I just won't miss it next time.
Beast.
You gotta worry about Mage has no aggro issues.
I can't wait to see comeback on his white steed.
I guess we're doing either Everbloom or Waycrest.
I
don't know
got a
what's worse
throne.
on bolstering. Yeah, we're not doing your throne.
Why not?
It's
You could-
it's only a 19. We only
That's true. That's true. That's true.
My Waycrest. God, I
do
fucking
only
hate
have
this
a
dungeon.
19, yeah.
And I guess we do
Ah,
Waycrest. I
yes.
don't know what's worse on bolstering.
Doesn't matter.
Okay.
Okay, I will say though, as a inexperienced tank, Waycrest is fucking terrible. Okay, let me give you a tip. This will save the run. The witch bitch, whenever she drops her candles, you gotta keep your shield for that, because you gotta hit her with the shield to get her out of the candles. Because she just chain casts. So you wanna always have a shield for that.
Wait, where
Yeah,
are we
I'm
going?
not
What
gonna
dungeon?
remember to do that in the moment. I'm just gonna
Wake
game.
Wapst.
Don't worry, I'll tell you. Waycrest.
Wake clap,
Come
mana.
toward the Wave Quapst.
Yes, excellent. Shout out to the mana of the crest.
Waycrest manure.
It's so weird
not
that
sure- I'm
Shield,
not sure
Shield
how
of
it
Righteous,
stinks.
no, Avengers Shield doesn't generate holy power anymore. I keep
It's
pressing
so
it, expecting to get holy power, and I just don't get any, and I'm very
I've
sad.
done like old keys on my paladin like this entire expansion as tank most of the time, and I still can't get fucking used to it, dude. I'm still clicking it and like trying to like press my Shield of the Righteous with like the fucking old legendary thing, right? Like the buff damage on Shield of the Righteous.
Yeah,
Once you
yeah, yeah.
Avenger Shield it, I still like Avenger Shield and then try to fucking spam the button and it doesn't work. It's so bad.
Yeah, it's weird though, because like you get, but then when you Divine Toll, you do get holy power. I just don't understand.
It's because Divine Toll generates holy power, not Shield of the not the
That's
the
so,
Avenger.
it's so stupid, man.
They did it specifically because
Wait, does
it just
Avenger Shield
felt
never
too shit.
give holy power?
It doesn't,
Not
unless
anymore,
it's Divine
no.
Toll.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I was like so.
Not even
confused.
on
I
a
was like,
proc
I
or
know
something?
No.
Nope, it doesn't. It's literally the worst change they've made to a tank like ever. I swear to God, it's so ass. It feels horrible. It's literally just like a damage button now, like a damage and slight defense button. It doesn't generate holy power.
It's also a kick.
Oh yeah, it's a kick. Shut up, bitch. Nobody cares.
Right, well, I mean, I'm just gonna try and game, I guess. I don't really know what I'm doing. I literally
Well,
spent
we're all
I'm
gaming,
pretty
bro.
sure. I'm pretty sure I spent half that key outside of consecration. So I'm doing well.
We're all currently gaming, brother. Don't worry about it.
Just pull like the one dude and then go into the room.
Yeah,
That dude.
I know that much.
Okay.
Alright, let's game. Keys it.
It's my key. Hold on. Let me get a
Might be
file up.
mine. Damn, it wasn't mine, dude. What the fuck? Yeah, I have a 19 throne.
19?
Yeah.
19.
It used to be a 20, then it depleted down to a 19.
19.
Yeah, 19. Are you fucking deaf or how many
Yeah,
times
he
you
doesn't-
can
he
repeat 19?
doesn't do keys
It's
over
literally a
level 20,
29.
I don't do
he doesn't
keys,
do
bro.
keys over 20, yeah.
Yeah, I don't.
Liar!
It's a 19. It's
We
not-
see you, dude. You can't lie to us.
Why are you trying to gaslight Mika? That's kind of fucked up.
Okay.
My bad, but he did
let
who
me,
me.
just let me game.
No.
Alright, watching a game.
Remember it spawns. Big man spawning, big man spawning. Wait, where is it? It's the big man, huh?
Do I need to walk
Here.
further?
What the fuck?
Walking
Well, I just do
further?
keys above 20, so how am I supposed to know?
I don't know, it's not here. It is how it is.
This a pool.
Yeah, I mean, I expected there to be the witch, but, yeah.
Like, I still can't believe I didn't get that fucking trinket from Tindril. It's so racist.
It's kind
The
of
fuck?
taking
What
ashes.
cunt even got that? Was it Kim
Probably.
that stole it on his disgusting shaman?
Ravi is the only person that needed it.
I
And,
needed it as well.
Yeah, but on off spec, I assume. I also needed it on off spec, and that's why I rolled.
No, I needed it on main spec. I was spec Shadow.
Ain't no way, bruv. It only showed me Kavi's roll.
I'm pretty sure oh, Shadow? Let me check.
Oh my god, this
No, I'm
is
holy.
bad.
What the heck?
There you go.
Bro, I'm gonna kill myself. How did we not skip that? It's 40%, bro. This game is fucking horrible.
That shit happening on 29 Tyrant as well. Like we just pushed it to like 45% and it just casted.
When are you popping your Devastation evoke abilities?
Right now.
I just PI'd you, bro.
Right
Where
now.
are they? But I already PI'd. Come back.
Ain't no way, bro.
And he just didn't use this like Dragonfire thing or whatever the hell it's called.
Yeah.
I bet.
I think it's trolling. I think it's just straight trolling.
Oh, by the way, if you ever struggle on this boss, yeah. One thing you know, I mean, obviously, you know you should be kicking like, the off target, but specifically you should be kicking Briar, because her gold is actually physical and she fucks you up.
Yeah, you can't let her cast during the what's it called, the dances from Melody. It has to be during this one. Yeah, it has to be perma interrupted.
Yeah, but it's also just like you need to consciously kick Briar and not the other one. Because the other ones do magical fillers. This one's physical, and the baseline is higher as well.
I didn't really think about that. I just thought.
Yeah,
about,
I also
like,
didn't. Like someone just told me that last week. I was like, yo, I actually just never even considered that, but it makes so much sense.
I know it's physical all along, but I didn't even like actually consider that you should be prio kicking her.
It's a
That's
woman.
a woman.
Yeah, it's a man.
Shout out to men, especially sex with them.
Shout out to boys to man.
That's the candles. Move it.
Yeah,
Wrong.
Good shit.
I got it. Don't worry about it.
I was just reminding.
Kind of fucking gaming, bro. Holy moly.
Dude, like,
you're a bit of a tanking messiah.
I'm in my fucking gaming chair right now.
Hell yeah, bro. Rolling up in this DX
You see that blood
Razor.
off racial? You see that blood off racial? That's
No, I didn't.
That's exactly. It was so quick.
Oh my god, you're the goat.
Right.
Just the dogs.
The goat at being quick.
Oh, that's not good.
That's fine. We're going. Perfect time for a PI and preheat here. I pulled help.
Oh, I'm stunned.
Yeah, I mean, they all.
Wait, where did these go? Oh, is there patrol? Oh.
Yeah, there was a patrol behind us. I completely forgot.
We've got to interrupt that big one. Keep the interrupts coming.
MD.
This line.
Oh yeah.
Bolstering expiring.
You have to line up, rude man. It's bolstered 700 gorillion times.
Gorillion.
You can't. We say like line. You can't just stand on top of us. Blasting all over with the fuck.
I didn't realize you could line that one too. I was only lining the other spell.
Wait, my taunts on CD,
I did
man.
survive it though.
Nobody else did.
Okay.
Yeah.
You fucking shit death bitch. Man just put like a fucking 10 stack bolster uproot on top of the entire group. I can't believe this.
Yeah, I completely forgot about the thing.
Not that I know that you can LOS. I don't know the keys.
You sound like you know some things.
It's so weird. I'm looking at my like interrupt bar, and I see 2 paladins, and I'm just getting really confused. I'm like, oh, my kick's up, and then it's not.
Then it's just not.
Port. Thank you.
No problem. Nah, you need to pull more than this, bro. What the fuck is this?
Fine. Boom.
Get this shit. Fuck this one too. Come on, I'm pulling it for you. There you go.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I told you I'd pull it for you. That shit bolster on the debuff is still on you, bro. Nah. You need to get it off for you. Get it off him.
Help! I'm in my ice block and I'm still dying. That's not good. I'm still dying.
Dude, I'm so
Oh my fucking god! Can we like we have like fucking 3 interrupts up? Can we fucking press them?
Dude, I'm trying just not to die. Yeah. I don't
Actually, just letting 700 cast through. We just have all interrupts up apart from preheats.
And I'm just getting fucking deep dogged.
Mine only got up at the end there.
Fucking interrupt.
No,
mine
was definitely up. I'm just handicapped.
Just trying to dispel and shit. Like I can cauterize one, and that's it. I think, right? I can't do it with expunge. No.
It's disease. I think you can.
No, that's poison. As in,
No,
I can only do poison, right?
Oh, I thought you could do diseases as well with that.
With Cauterize, you can totally do diseases.
No, not Cauterize.
No, expunge.
Expunge.
Ah,
Yeah, it's only poison. It's only poison.
I did one with Cauterize.
Myself.
Why didn't you just PvP trinket that?
I actually do it. I do play that when I'm playing on Shadow, right?
Everyone's playing that on high keys.
Yeah, no, not everyone.
I can just blink it.
Because like in our group, I'm the only one that does this. Obviously not mages, but like our demon hunter also doesn't do it.
Why not? It's literally like
because
the
we
most
have a prot
DPS
pala
you
to bob, you know.
Okay, but it's literally the most DPS you can ever fucking
to go
get
and
from
swap
a
the
trinket
trinket also costs you a lot of time.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure it saves you more time than not.
Thing is, when I did it, I had freedom into dispersion, and then I got bopped into freedom into dispersion.
Scorch gaming now.
And I just got targeted 2 more times even.
I was looking at Discord.
I don't know what
Didn't
the
even
fuck that
notice.
Bulls had against me last week.
Yeah,
Their mage got targeted like twice.
It's really fucking funny. Last time we were doing this one on a 20, it's called fucking Saxy just never got targeted on mage, like at all.
Yeah, it's disgusting.
It's fucking annoying. It makes the 20s really difficult.
Oh, don't throw your shield wildly into this boss room, please, or be wise.
It's gotta pull the boss.
Happened so many times.
And then we get nommed.
Nom nom nom.
Man, I just hate when I'm doing this on a 20 and it just never goes in Saxy, it only goes in Roddy.
Just because he's too fast, yeah.
You can outrange
Holy
these
fuck.
spits, by the way, lads. If you outrange them, it only goes in the tank.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta optimize your 20s, right?
And I'm multiplying.
Why are you actually PIing me?
Because it's really funny.
Oh my.
It's significantly funnier than PIing any of the actual DPS players.
Like northeast.
Yeah,
no.
Oh, I'm dead. I got
Nice bubbled.
Fine.
Infest.
Yeah, I need to cancel bubble because some of these don't have the thing on them. That's fine.
Epic.
Yeah, it's if you're not within 15 yards, it's not gonna taunt them.
Yeah, I know. Just I didn't have a cancel or a bubble macro. So.
Haters will say that bubble taunt is bugged though, but it is. Don't
Definitely
worry.
is.
It is, yes.
Bro, my class is just so bugged, like you wouldn't get it. Did you just get leapt 4 times in a fucking row?
Yeah, I'm just getting fucking owned. 5th time now.
You got leapt on so much.
Ooh. I don't really know what's left. I kind of just pulled randomly.
All with boss. Go. Remember, you have to be in melee of the boss 24/7. You cannot leave melee. It will splash.
I know.
Yeah, good. Free, he did not know that when he was tanking.
I didn't know that my shield was gonna go that far. Because nobody told me.
5 splashes from you not being in melee.
Oh, Stuart, hang on, aggro, hang on, Stuart.
What is it?
It's a patrol. It's on the left.
We call him Stu around here.
Little Stu. Little Stewie 2K.
I was thinking it would stop because that was the boss, but...
Yeah, I know. Man, how is that not linked?
Hello, Mr. Mac in the back, yeah.
Yeah, I taunted him. They've beaten.
At some point,
Wait,
it's gonna be
they're
there
not
for
linked?
sure.
It's just CBA.
It's like I know what you mean, bro.
Three more maggots spawning from this one.
Oh, come down. Yeah, that one comes free infested.
When do we want this, Lust?
Now, go.
No.
Oh, not now.
Lost dickhead, for fuck's
No.
sake!
No troll answers.
Just do it down there. Just do a big pull with Alma.
I'm literally not trolling, just bloodlust. Come on, dude. You're the worst mage I've ever seen in my entire life. It's so insane. You lead your mage as well, alongside your paladin. It's crazy how bad you are.
It's okay. I know this all comes from a place of wanting to belong. It's fine.
Autism.
It just.
Okay. Good luck, team.
This is my autism superpower.
Alma is incoming. Oh no! Oh no!
This is all intentional, yeah.
Yeah, of course.
I wish I could see anything.
I accidentally
should probably
fucking
Giga Bolster
PI'd,
Alma.
Preheat instead of comeback. That's so
I guess you
fucking
can't win
annoying.
them all, you know.
Dude, the tangling is so fucking annoying though, like.
Actually.
I know it's like a quote-unquote free affix, but god, it's fucking annoying.
Some classes actually have it be free though. Other
Yeah,
classes not
Priest,
so much.
Priest has it completely free as well. I just didn't spec the talent because I forgot.
Do we need to pull? You know.
Fucking YOLO. I think we do, but
Just
YOLO.
W key.
Actually, I'm not sure. YOLO.
Go.
Just pull everything.
Quickly.
Remember, they got those candles.
I got it.
Both the soul charm.
Yeah, dude.
There's the camera.
Slowly,
Help! Oh, that was with my barrier.
Oh my fucking nuts. Oh, please, I'm begging.
Begging.
Get him out.
I'm going.
Please fucking interrupt, you dog shit player. I
Wait,
think you
it
should
costs
release
holy
Preheat.
power.
Hello.
Is this fucking
Yeah,
spec?
it costs 3.
What the?
Breed, I think you should release.
Hmm? No, I got res
CR
just
is
now.
unholy.
No, you should have released.
I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Can you hurry up and get your combust back, Preheat, for fuck's sake?
Yeah, it's
Sitting
already
on
up.
this PI, man.
Yeah, hit
Here we
me.
Go. Go.
I'm standing still.
Mana based.
Hello.
Who that?
UFO.
Whoever that
who
is, I
dis?
hate them.
Piss.
Piss. Shout out to Piss.
We'll need some counter after with YOLO.
What?
Mortals,
you lack foresight. Death cannot be stopped.
Doesn't matter who they are.
By destroying Lady Waycrest, you have opened the doorway to your world.
You know these lines so well.
I've done this on a 20 a lot of times. Oh, your nightmare's just beginning. And then he starts farting and pissing and shitting all over the place.
Doesn't matter who they are.
We're too late. Wait, who are you?
Did the voice lines glitch out?
Oh,
I kept
I fell
hearing the
into
same
the
line
water.
multiple times.
Honestly, like, the fucking... Doesn't matter who they are, it's a fucking iconic voice line. I'm pulling the boss. Fucking grow up.
Understandable.
Watch out, guys. Straight essence is coming. Watch out. Oh no. Damn, that did a lot of damage. What the fuck?
My entire HP bar was shielded. It's kinda epic.
Oh, where the fuck is it? There it is. Burn it! Quickly, burn it! Hurry! Set them aflame before the Trust King resurrects them! Huh?
Count!
Nope. My fucking tank, man.
Defeated a vessel. I await you in the blighted lands.
I can't believe he awaits us in the Blighted Lands, and then we just never got to see him again because Shadowlands was a fucking sack of shit. Oh wait, no, you kill him at the end of the fucking Alliance quest chain in BFA, don't you?
Wow, dude, fake news.
No, you did kill him in the Alliance quest chain. Like the endgame Alliance quest chain at the beginning of BFA. That shit went pretty hard. That's why you like went into like the Blighted Lands with Jaina and you found like Arthas and everything.
It's so hot.
It was pretty fucking epic. Nice, good job, lads.
Tanking extraordinaire.
Might just be the greatest tank I've ever seen in my life, I'm not gonna lie. Wait. I'm gonna maelstrom you! You're fucking dead now, retard. Oh! Wait, you're hacking, what the fuck?
Killing us.
Who's killing us?
Our
Me.
healer.
I'm killing you.
Sure.
It's kinda fucked up.
I wish there was a button after you get done with your key to instantly teleport to the
Holy
chest.
shit, look
That'd
at
be
the
cool.
mega damage popping off.
Yeah, I do exchange. But you should go check out my guides first on YouTube.
Good job, lads. Good job.
You already have a branch preheat?
I don't think so, actually.
Balefire?
Hit me with it. Thank you.
Yeah, does anyone not need the ring?
Yeah, I don't need the ring.
I don't need the ring.
Oh, wait, you go there.
Fire is indeed brutal.
3 do you need?
No. Take it.
I still need 2 more keystones.
Hell, I'm drowning.
I will save you.
Portal here?
Drowning, I can't save you. Flay, quickly reset my grip. Reset the grip, not this shit. There we go. No, you didn't. You're fucking retarded. Can you just reset mobility spells? Surely at some point you're gonna be able to reset the mobility spell. Come on.
This one?
Nope, that's not the one either, bro.
Do you even have it talented?
No, I don't. That's the whole joke.
Damn.
Go on,
Easy
reset,
yoking.
I'm gonna die.
Rotation is easy.
I will bury you.
Yeah, I mean
That's not a
the
joke.
core idea of it's like pretty easy. It's just
Shit, I got
it's
saved
very
at the end of
fast.
Nika.
We'll struggle with
no,
it.
Nikap can't save you, so I had to do it
You
for
can't
him.
really like
Yeah.
make
Excuse me?
like mistakes are magnified by a lot compared to most DPS
Now
specs
you will drown
because
again.
it's like a self-feeding cycle to get your SKBs up and to generate SKBs. So if something happens wrong in that cycle and you get derailed,
Well, it wasn't me.
it hurts you a lot more than it would like a normal DPS.
I saw the angel wings.
Like it'll significantly affect your overall combustion
It's
uptime.
kind of sus.
You have to seize every opportunity during combustion to build up the next
Sally, do you
combustion.
want a tank? I'm a bit over it.
4. I have a 4 key.
Alright, good luck, team.
Nice.
I got.
I'll leave it in your very capable hands. Play your lead because you're an officer.
I
but I'm
firebombed the
about to
second
leave.
route.
Oh, are you leaving?
I could do one more.
I mean,
I'm
I
gonna
can
be-
come. I can come on my one of my other characters because I want to get my shaman 4 keys.
Does anyone else here want the weekly? Because I can just give my.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'll log into my shaman then.
You're wait, what?
I'm not.
Yeah, this
Sally's in. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, sorry, I was not.
BRB piss. I'm back. What key? Fall? I'm Ignite build, it's fine. I just attacked the big one. Yeah. Hell yeah, you don't have to do that though. You can just go on YouTube. I'm just trying to get people to go to YouTube. They're free there. Anyone need a summon? The VOD review shit on YouTube is like 1,000,000 times better than Twitch. Shit's so bad. I fucking hate Twitches. Yeah. We on boat right now. Right meow. Right meow. Meow.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What are we doing here? What's the pull looking like? Can't bolster, boss. Thank you. Looking fresh. Oh, getting slowed during that is so cringe. I'm G-invising this. Big, very large. Yeah. Brian spin this dude. Uh-oh, he down. Get him up.
Infinite possibilities shall finally.
Quite unfortunate. Hell yeah, we snapped it. Let's go. Get him. Yep. Weasley little liar, man.
Infinites have done well covering their tracks. This will take us some time. Champions, we must destroy any anomalies that appear. We cannot have them further twisting the time.
The first one is what spawns. Oh shit. See, they're back there.
They have often tried to corrupt the true timeline, but to invade the bronze temple to do so.
Oh, that's not it. Would you believe it if that's not the first time I've seen that this week? Yeah, magic trick.
to disrupt the time ways.
No, we're trying to fix
No.
The time ways shall be protected.
Oh, oh, oh. Oh. Okay. Pressed the wrong button there. That was almost bad. Yes. Yes, I did. I meant to do something else, and I definitely pressed that one. Well, I had the debuff, and I was afraid you would dispel me, right? As I blinked out of the shit. I love that PI right now. We're flying so fast. Holy shit. The wind in my hair. Hmm. Oh, he's going. He's going. He's trolling.
You shall not interfere with
We in combat. Don't worry, I'll invis and I'll activate the next thing. Just die as it's ending, and then you'll get to skip to the snow area because I'm flying there right now. Just jump off the cliff. Easy.
I have tracked the infinites to a place, a moment where I dare not tread.
You're not coming with us?
I shall be with you in a sense.
All right, you can take your own lives if you want. Wrong. What do you mean? It's not me, dude. It's Kneecap. He's the one who pulled that shit. I didn't pull that shit.
Corpse above us. It's Galakrond. He must have just be careful.
Wait, you guys learned that already? Holy shit. Americans really do have worse education. Yeah, because I didn't know that. I haven't targeted a single fucking blob, dude. You won't catch me looking at those blobs. Classic. Plus this on this. Whenever you feel like it. I'm only human. Get it? Alright, bye-bye. Yeah. Fuck him up! Going crazy! Huge damage!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Holy fuck, our damage is insane. I did call for it, but it finally came up, so I just sent it. Yes, I agree. They're working together? Oh no, that's bad. Really bad. The tank's dead, run! Fuck, dude.
So, the Titan's puppets have come to face me.
You can do ice flows to castle moving. Do I find Evoker augmentation hard to play at all? No. No, not even a little bit. Evoker's very easy. There's some prep work you have to do as Aug, but it's not hard. Oh no! Dude, coming back and having that guy teleport on you. Ow! Feel like a fucking Goomba being stomped by Mario. Epic, dude. Oh, fuck. Fort buff me now! Fort buff me now! Q. I would've done it if you fort buffed me. Biggest potion of my life, dude. Holy fuck. That one is actually the strongest, yeah. Like, I almost couldn't handle it, honestly. It was very close. Dude, if that video came out today, it would actually have so many views. It's a crime that that thing happened when it did. Holy fuck, we're insane. Personal, let's go. I got gold, let's go. Do I ever miss the 100% crit build for fire? Yes, history teacher, I do. What's up, dude? It's been a while. Wait. Do I have a key to reroll?
It's a great day to visit a dungeon. Don't forget to repair your gear.
The eternal slumber.
Found any good treasure lately? Try not to slay too many dragons, okay?
Yeah, it'll be the best sleep of your life. Alright, I'll downgrade mine to 19. Let's get it.
Looking for someplace new to explore? Hope you find lots of treasure out there.
Who's getting invited? Okay. Show my stats? Sure. Kneecap, I'm so proud of you doing Tendril without spatial. You're so strong. You're so good at the game, dude. If you don't press defensives during that move, you deserve deaths. For that the Starfall shit. Yeah. I mean, that's like your defensives will literally bleed into the fucking roots, so that's like the most value defensive in P1. Imagine not pressing your fucking defensive during the highest damage moment in the phase. No. That's done, dude. That's ship sailed. No, you don't. You can't track me. I'm behind 9 million VPNs. You can't face the American military industrial complex. Holy fuck. That one took a while to get out. Yeah. We got the guns. That's good, car. Flex? Okay. I'm not sure if you want that. I mean, you never know what you're gonna get. All right, I'll sign this up. All right, sign up chat.
Many deals for a friend.
Holy fuck, this guy's huge. No, he canceled. Come back. You're massive. Dude, pipe layer, let's go. Oh fuck, it moved. Yeah, as I went to click it, the name moved, so we got a random one. Wait, what does that mean? Oh. Dude, there was a fucking massive demon hunter that signed up, but he instantly canceled it. I'm very sad. No, I'll TP there. Sure.
This is the place. I can feel the power of these relics deep in me bones. Of course, we're not the only ones drawn here by them.
You are too late, outsiders.
5, 4,
the temple belongs
3,
to my master
2,
now.
1.
Soon.
Sure. Left.
Protect the priestess. Let no one make it through.
Oh, I don't know that tech. I just put him out there because I wanted to not have aggro. What the hell? We all got hit. Let's go. Ooh. How far do you have to be to dodge that shit? Because I was moving that whole time. Oh, the entangling. If I G-Invis, is it the same as Shadow Melt? Okay.
4, 3, 2,
Uh-oh.
1.
It's fine. I was just trying to line this sight back here, but it doesn't work.
Was a powerful Loa.
We flee.
Perhaps you will make a worthy sacrifice for Zul.
I'm dead as fuck. I have nothing. Insane. God damn it. Just fucking teleport behind me while he's doing that. No.
Servants of Yasma are not welcome here. My claws will find your
Uh-oh. You gonna heal?
My thanks for killing the priestess. You have only succeeded in strengthening my hold on the temple.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Going down. Yep. That was probably overkill. Probably should have just sent the one lust. Saved a second. Eldivers? I don't know. On the fence about that one. Rape in the first one. Middle. That's epic. Wait, how did that happen? Because they like got overkilled or what? Yeah, yeah. See, that's how it's done. Yeah, one of them didn't get hit, apparently. Or maybe just didn't get crit. Yes, I live. You've heard about me. GG. I need uno más. Por favor. Office. That's cool. Sweet, we're done. Tomorrow I will be doing Mythic progression on my mage. Yeah, Gian. I'll be doing Mythic progression on my mage. We'll be doing Tindral progression. We'll doing Smolder on farm. Should be just clearing out all that shit. Also, tomorrow's gonna be a big day. I can't say why, but yeah, it'll be a big day. I promise you. Pinky promise. You will want to be. Oh, okay, okay, sweet. Yes. Yes, Scale Commander. We doing it. It's happening. So yeah, we'll be talking about all that. Lots to cover tomorrow. Lots and lots to cover. So hopefully I see y'all there. You want to know when I go live? Generally, it's like around 11 noon, somewhere in that time frame, EST. But you can always click that follow button. That'll let you know when I'm live. That's the best way to be alerted as to my presence online. But yes, expect to see some big news tomorrow. We'll be covering all of it. We'll be doing Mythic Raid on the Mage. It's going to be a jam-packed day. Hopefully I see y'all there. Anyways, that's it for today. Thanks for watching, and we'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye.